स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार। सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार। कर ले यार या तो पार, क्यों करते ही फाइव स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते। नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते। खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास। हमारा ड्रीम्स नहीं है नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज। रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल। फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल। फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी। ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल। खुश है मिला तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार। जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, तो टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर। कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार। सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार। कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन। नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब। सपने से बड़ा ये सब, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे। सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है। मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से। और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार। सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार। कर ले यार या तो पार। Yo, Pasha! Big game, huh? I did a big game today, chat. कोई लिखा नहीं अर्ली कोई लिखा नहीं भाई। जितना तेजी से लेट लिखते हो, आज अर्ली कोई लिखा नहीं। I am suppressed. I'm freaking suppressed, bro. No one is typing early today.
No, I think like.
What's up, chat?
Yeah, I'm going to give this to G2. Like, I like the way that Namjoon
Early liko Pasha.
What happened against Mates when I was rewatching it, I saw so many things that are not even
Welcome. It's the big game today. G2 versus Nongshim, PRX versus NRG.
Take over another game and propel a new Pacific team to top 3.
ये वॉच पार्टी की स्ट्रीम शुरू होती नहीं है कि खांसी क्यों चालू हो जाती है भाई?
They know they cannot run it down against this caliber of composition, so they need to return.
मैंने लिखा finally on time. अरे love you Slayer भाई. भाई आपको एक महीने से नहीं देखा, फ्लैट 3 से D3 आ गया। मेरे को दिखता तो इमॉर्टल चल देता सीधा डायरेक्ट, रुकता नहीं बीच में। कल पेपर है लेकिन पेपर इज फॉर द विन बेबी। अरे बेशरम, फाइनल मैच नहीं है ना कि पेपर एक्स एलिमिनेट होने वाली है। भाई दोनों पैसिफिक टीम्स की मैच है आज। द प्राइड ऑफ पैसिफिक। फर्स्ट गेम नोंगशिम वर्सेस G2 and Nongshim is back in form. Let's see what happens. Santiago! Pasha! Santiago! Tatikaibu!
Hello!
G2 have come close to glory in Masters
Pacific,
before,
brother.
but close is no cigar.
Pacific
Here they have to
gang
get
match.
over these rough and tumble upstarts who were born to play this fast-paced game. Double Duelist is the bread and butter for Nongshim, and you better believe alongside that they'll be serving up only the spiciest of dishes.
This meta
Hey,
was
look at Nongshim
made
की map ली
for
है।
Nongshim.
आज G2 को
These
2-0
players that
हारना
have grinded together to make it to Pacific 2.
Dad, ये क्लर्च भाई है ना, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ, इतना ट्राई हार्ड कर देना जिंक्स करने का, इतना ट्राई हार्ड। ये ना मैप, ये टूर्नामेंट के स्टार्टिंग से बोले जा रहे हैं बस, ये G2 2-0 हो जाएगी, ये G2, अरे यार ये G2 तो अब भी निकल जाएगी, अब यार ये G2 तो, ये बेशरम इंसान, ये बहुत बेशरम इंसान।
And today they can prove that wrong. Moving on to that upper semi-final.
Oh, Masters की lighting लगाते रुको, आ जाओ, आ जाओ।
Either PRX or NRG would not be an easy one. But first, the hurdle that is ahead. They were already able to take T1 down. Can they do the same with a team like Nongshim? As you're saying, Mimi, incredibly fast in their pace. What is the approach that they're going to take? As we take a look
अरे माइक का येलो क्यों लग रही है?
we're going to see today. Abyss with the start, as we're saying, for me, G2 and the way the Valiant plays with that Harbor can actually work very good for them and against the double duelist for Nongshim.
It's an underwhelming start to this tournament for G2. That PRX matchup, they weren't able really to show what they were capable of, and then since then, they maybe had a softer strength of schedule. Here's the real test now. Have they been able to,
That is it looking like
their
Pasha?
first showing here in Santiago and bring us their A game? They're going to need every inch of it here.
If you look at the way that they want to play, I don't think the teams that G2 have beaten are that different.
NRG versus PRX prediction. भाई वो बात की बात है.
They're also
वो
going for
बात की बात
that
है.
aggressive double duelist style.
ये वाला game भी
But
equally
it's
important
different
है.
than this Nongshim
Pacific
team.
on
It's the
everyone's
execution,
top, baby.
the individual level that has been
Pasha.
shown at this tournament. It's only been one game for Nongshim. It was a close one at that, but they showed that their key players could be just as good as they were regionally here on this stage, and that means they're immediately an opponent that
Here we
demands
go,
respect.
Some of
Chad.
those moments on Abyss from G2
Big
against AG1
game.
Poetry in motion. That play over towards A main where there's a convergent path, there's a Hunter's Fury, they follow it up. It looks beautiful.
Predictions for today?
No plan though. Survives first contact with a team like Nongshim Red Force. It looked pretty. Everything lined up for...
Honestly, I feel G2 wins and PRX wins.
Excellent on defense with their retakes, on attack
Shiv
side,
Knight
the way
bhai,
they're
thank you so much
fighting
for
up
the
in
sponsor
post
with the
fight
Pow
and
Gang.
varying
मेरे
their
भाई Shiv Knight, अरे
control
बच्चा
and
मेरे
different
सामने मत आ जा, मैं
places
खा
to fight
जाऊंगा
within
आज.
on these sites.
Protein
It's against
कभी
Nongshim,
पड़
who
रहा है.
don't get their star player
आजा.
on his best role. This is the only map where we will not see Dombi play the Neon.
Yeah, and you also bring up a very interesting point. And speaking about the post plans for G2,
Bhai,
are we
chat.
even going to get to that
कल
point? I wonder how
भाई
Nongshim is
Emmet
going to
कैसे
not only
हारी
deal
है
with the hardware.
मालूम.
They decided to start on the defense, and they have
AG
only played
क्या
this map
खेली
once in
है
the entire
कल.
year.
Oh
Not
my
until the final
God.
that they played this a bit.
Bro,
The defense
कल
was actually
AG
pretty
क्या
good. They were
खेली है.
भाई हर्ष भाई मेरे को सुबह से गाली पड़ रही है कि एमिट आपकी वजह से हार गई
+1
क्योंकि आप नहीं खेले एमिट से
+1
आपको खेलना चाहिए था ग्लिफ की जगह तो जीत जाते.
True that.
अबे और तुमको पता है सुबह सुबह स्ट्रीम पे कमेंट आता है बाहर वाले का कि आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड योर वॉच पार्टी व्हाट लैंग्वेज आर यू स्पीकिंग सो शिट.
तो उसको बोलते टटिकाइबू. आयुष मेरे भाई thank you for the 40 rupees on Google Pay.
उसका नंबर लेके तुमसे बात करवा देनी थी.
Sure. Go ahead.
By the end of their half, just being a little bit too proactive, going for duels that did not favor them, and just overheating.
Yeah, I think that if there was a really positive thing to take away from that map in Pacific, it was how they dealt with Jemkins off on the attack side. On all the maps of that final, they had really good prep of how to navigate around that and nullify who was far and away
PRX versus
the most
NRG
fearsome player on that
PRX versus
RRQ
NRG
roster.
में
But G2 played
NRG को
so
बदला लेने का
different from
chance है.
RRQ. This is an
तो
ultimate
शायद
who won't
NRG
have likely
pop off
played
कर सकती है, who knows.
this composition involving the harbor
Same comp,
in
same comp,
play.
same
So it's a
comp.
question of what they've prepped up.
Damn on jet it nah. Please don't.
Zombie.
Please don't.
He was
Please
a Wayland
He was.
player.
Please don't.
What is
Did you see
the...
Durston Harbour?
Does he want to give himself those little
Please don't.
alcoves, the cloudburst to dive into on the side as
Bro.
opposed to rely on setup? Because
Dumby,
usually
क्या कर रहा है?
Omen and Astra will always give you a bubble to jump into.
Yeah, that's why I don't think.
RCSS, thank you for the 40 rupees on Super Chat. But I Souls game कब try कर रहे हो? Excited for that.
To the neon.
Souls game
Most
नहीं
of
खेलेंगे
us, you
Souls
would
game नहीं
play
खेलूंगा।
the jet because
कुछ भी
you
खेल
wanted
लूं,
to
Souls game नहीं
flop on
खेलता।
defense, but against
I'm
this
sorry।
opposition, I don't think it's great. And there's the waylay locked
Yeah.
in to be expected. Just some bait out of Domby. It's going to be exciting to see him on that.
Neon नहीं लेता वो ये map पे chat, waylay खेलता है तो वो लोग one sided हारेंगे ये वाला map।
On this waylay.
Yeah, and of course he said it in the interview himself. He's going to turn Baby Bay into a cry baby today.
All right, well, we've seen a bit from G2. We know they need to step up. We feel like we're just scratching the surface on this Nongshim
क्या?
Red Bull
Dambi
outlet,
बोला ये।
and to dive
क्या बोला?
into it for us.
He will turn Baby Bay into a crying baby.
तो सही तो बोला।
Thank you.
भाई ये क्लच भाई इतना ऑब्वियस कर रहे हैं ना अभी।
अरे क्या भाई आज तो फ्री फार्मिंग।
कौन फ्री फार्मिंग करेगा?
हाँ?
कौन फ्री फार्मिंग करेगा?
एनएस के सारे प्लेयर्स। वे एनएस मचाने वाली है, उनका मेटा है हर्ज भाई।
इसकी भाई गलती से अगर हार गई ना G2 तो गाली भरूंगा ना और इसके ही मुंह से खिलवाऊंगा गाली।
Versus Nongshim because they are playing with terrifying pace.
भाई we are
They look
already
solid. I think a lot of us were waiting to see if it would translate as well as it had, at least in the first series. Obviously taking down Migs is a very respectable score. But already G2 obviously on the attacking side if you're just tuning in, and obviously that means NS on the defending side. And an early attempt at a fake. But
Good catch by Baby
that's
Bay.
huge, but RB slipped the net.
All right, we are underwear.
Only gets one. They know the plan now, and G2 are here quite quick.
Actually, Baby Bay.
Oh my God, look at that
way
waylay
back to
chat.
beat.
बेबी बे पूरा चक्कर मार के आ रहा है। तब तक अगर रीटेक हो गया, come on Dabby, get him, nice shot.
He's gonna find a headshot.
They might need to speed up here, G2. They need to get closer to the site. It's great having
Main
Baby Bay
guy,
on that
come
deeper
on,
lurk,
drop,
but still,
easy. 3
with
guys,
NS winning
Sam
out
drop.
fights on the side like this,
What?
it's gonna turn things on its head. Luckily, Valen's still on the case, getting body checked here, but Valen.
1v2.
Word, he's
Okay,
holding
okay,
space.
1v1 now,
Gets
but he's 10
caught.
HP.
Doesn't they know
Baby Bay.
where Baby Bay
Baby
might
Bay,
be?
whiff
I
कर
think
जाओ,
it's
whiff कर
like
जाओ,
the
baby.
HP, the defining factor. Baby Bay gonna shut down round 1 and give G2 the first.
Shooting the pistol for Baby Bay again. Crucial he doesn't get caught on the retreat here. I think Nongshim
पूरा
already
गाँव घूम
sniffing
के आया
out.
भाई।
This is a bit of a fake.
हाँ ना।
RB,
वे Valen
I'm
निकाल
kinda with
लिया
you.
round भाई।
Almost teed
हाँ।
up for a second here
Yeah.
with the shorty.
No worries, no
A
worries,
crucial
no
kill.
worries.
Saw there in a replay
No worries.
on Baby
ये
Bay.
मैच में पर
Just to trim the fat a little bit,
Yeah.
make it a little easier in this post plant.
हर्ष भाई
I think particularly
एनआरजी
talking
भी
about
इसमें
the
डबल
pace,
स्मोक्स
something-
खेलती थी ना जब सॉम खेलता था तो।
जी।
G2 looked as if they were caught off guard repeatedly by PRX. And again, Nongshim,
आज
that's
BB
the
क्या
sort of
फिर
thing we're
करने
looking
वाला
for
है
here. G2 to tighten up some of those setups, particularly in the post, not necessarily here on Abyss, but overall.
This Arbor is a good pick
on the
here.
side,
Yes,
leaf
it
here.
is.
Ton of bodies on the other
Arbor
side.
is a good pick.
G2 well stacked up behind.
Bit nervous
G2
in
के
the
पहले
rounds,
कोई तो एक
but
खेला था
Valen composed for
हार्बर
G2,
लेकिन
and that's what we need to
उन
be
लोग
seeing,
इतना
really.
अच्छा खेले नहीं थे. I
It's
don't
playing to that
remember
level of
who
diligence.
played.
Hello and goodbye.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है
Nice
डम्बी
little
भाई.
attempt there. All good. Gonna pass with flying.
यार
colours
डम्बी
so
भाई बोल
far.
रहे हैं कि मैं क्यों नहीं खेल रहा ये.
Tiger, as we
A recurring trend
Yeah.
here in Santiago.
that one I feel a bit more intentional.
Yes.
Perhaps.
हर्ष भाई चलो शर्त लगाते हैं
Early 2-0
आज कोई मैप
lead
से
here
गिरेगा कि
for
नहीं।
G2.
Comfy stuff.
गिरेगा.
It's good. Again, when I look at G2, I
मतलब
find it really hard
जानबूझ
to
के
kind of
नहीं,
put them in the box of
गलती
हाँ, हाँ,
right?
हाँ.
'Cause the
गिरेगा.
potential in this roster
गिरेगा.
has always been
हाँ.
just unreal. It's just trying to activate it at the same time.
मेरे को क्या लगता था जॉगो में ही गिरेगा।
Obviously still present in
Yeah. All of our
fans.
minds.
Well, yeah, I was going to say the fans, but everyone.
थोड़ा कम पर्पल हो जा रहा है ना. अच्छा लग रहा है अभी एक स्ट्रिप बंद है तो. एक और स्ट्रिप बंद करते हैं. ज्यादा पर्पल लग रहा है. ओके बाय राउंड और Nongshim, come on.
Focus towards mid here. 4 players position. Jordan just removes Francis for free.
ये क्या है भाई टाइगर श्रॉफ. Come on Ivy. Come on Ivy. Ivy. Yes, tell him.
That's unreal! Where have you got 2 from? The first, I mean, the control.
It looked like it was off with the crosshair placement as well. RB
Crazy
now
RB.
gonna
Yeah.
find Jorgamo.
They are back. They are back. We got the buy round. Come on. एक और नहीं देनी चाहिए बस फ्री फंड में कोई.
Mate, these boys are gunners.
खेलता है
That
आईवी।
is- That's lovely stuff. Okay.
It was Ivy previously on Ava just went absolutely bonkers.
Well, him and Dan just
extreme
kind of
right
one
wala
heart
bankar,
and
matlab
mind,
extreme
right?
right
It's
wala
kind of
matlab.
seeing that potential carry on.
Mere
It's
piche
just
wala
so sick
exact.
to see. Now, to be fair to G2, I think timing might be an issue for Leaf. I don't know if he gets caught.
Achha,
Might just
mera
get around the
right.
corner in time. He does,
Okay.
okay. So they should be able to get a plant and maybe be a little bit threatening about the round, but a 2v4 is a lot to ask for when you've got Bulldogs. And obviously the other side sitting quite nicely with Util and the buy.
Do have a bit of space to play into, though, with Trent making progress all the way
Don't fall.
in towards, yep. Take your time. Oh, he spotted, though.
Shot!
Down
And he
there
fell
one way or
anyway.
another.
He fell anyway.
Okay, Leaf, at least gonna get the plant.
Chalo, mar gaya.
Oh, at least gonna get the plant. That'll be fine, but man, show me those first couple of shots from Ivy. That was
Ivy kya
pretty
tap
sensational
diya hai,
stuff.
Pasha.
Adjustment there. Like I said, the crosshair placement ever so slightly off, but
Yeah. Oh, that's
Just like me, just like
the
me.
spacing's not even bad
No,
from G2.
no.
You can't even really fault them on that. Yeah, shake that one.
Even he knows, bro.
Okay.
Even he knows.
Nongshim will find the response early here. Yeah, let's see. Ambi. He's 2 away from Ultimate already on the side of G2. Decent progress across the board. Everybody about past halfway. Unlikely to see anything here in round 4. Unless we get a big round.
Oi,
from
chat.
Could do.
Khud marunga. Samjhe
I
na.
think this is when my interest in kind of baby base form, obviously Jaws form as
Hagasu.
well, just keeps catching my eye. Because I think we've seen a massive uptick in baby base as well. At least
लीडर आयुष ने माइलस्टोन चैट में लिखा है RA एक नोट था G2 एंड पेपर एक्स ही विन होगा RA एक मतलब समझा नहीं
a little bit cautious. Now this time around, it's going to be
अब्दुल भाई ने 5 स्टार दिए थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 5 स्टार अब्दुल जी नमस्ते सवादिकार
Ivy.
Ivy what is that position beautiful what a flash as well nice
Francis.
3 जन फट गए 3 जन की फट गई अभी अंदर नहीं आ रहे
Looking a little flat.
let's go
We've seen the intention here from Nongshim to contest.
आज G2 and paper X ही जीतेगी लाला love you ऐसा ठीक है आयुष भाई देखते हैं good flash
The Nongshim guys look sharp. So Leaf and Valen not being
मत
given
पीक
much
कर
of a chance
मत पीक करो मत पीक करो
to fight back in. You're looking for mistakes, right? Opportunities to maybe
Thank you so
bring
much,
a
Ayush,
player
for the
down,
body.
give yourself some slightly better odds here, but Nongshim aren't massively overextending. They're putting a lot of faith in Dambi.
Dambi, nice.
To hold the other side of the map. They can
I like
pull
the
those other players
patience.
back towards
I
top
like-
middle, but
oh,
Valen
Dambi's gonna fight it.
unable to pin him down. He's just being toyed with now.
लीफ को
The other side, Leaf.
एंट्री मिल गई है बट लुक एट द मिड रैप ओ माय गॉड
Yeah, that's
Wow,
crazy. So
जरूरत ही
that's
नहीं
fine,
पड़ी।
right? Like I like that they got proactive there.
Let's
and they
भाई को
didn't
पूछते हैं, आ जाओ, आ जाओ।
like fight towards
क्या कर रहा था भाई वैलिन उधर
main approach. Nongshim looked very well balanced.
Why?
In my eyes.
हाँ।
This has been
Mechanically
nice
बहुत
amounts of
better है
firepower,
Nongshim।
Good discipline, no overextension. And kind
पेस
of
भी अच्छे बनाती IGL कौन है विन का
on the door.
Well, this is the thing. Switching up the defensive formation,
Francis
a couple
या
of times,
RB?
just not even really patient, G2 making changes, but again, showing clear
Extras क्या
intent.
करते
या क्या पता है
Not willing
स्ट्रॉस
to
भी हो
back
सकता
away,
है
hard anchor sights and look for retakes.
जो बीच में बैठा है वो आईजीएल
Very happy to dig their heels in. See an early
Time out.
Ahead of round 5 for
oh
G2.
my god bro G2 on a
Be,
timeout is
that's
crazy
a purchase to follow this. No ultimates available immediately for them, so in terms of coming out.
वो
of
लगाते
this,
जल्दी आइए G2 या
NS.
NS
Coinbase win condition here ahead of round 5, probably preventing Nongshim from really building up a cushion here. They're about a round away from this first ult cycle coming to fruition, so G2 can do any damage here, maybe just force some repurchases, make it a little uncomfortable while we're tied up to a piece.
Yeah, I'm just interested now to see what the game plan is from G2 because I haven't seen mistakes. from
RB
Nongshim on the
IGL,
flip side,
oh.
right? Like this isn't like a cheesy look. I know.
भाई जल्दी बताओ
it's
Logitech
not
Pro
like
X
it's
Superlight
stay.
नया 7K
They've
में
just
मिल रहा है
very
ले लूं
controlled, as you said. They haven't done any
अच्छा है
massive
ले ले
changes either in these initial
Superlight
couple
1
rounds.
कैसा है मुझे पता नहीं
Now,
क्लच भाई को
little
पूछ
switch-ups on the side, but again, just seeing that little proactive
First map, yeah, this is the
re-clearing
first
middle,
map,
making
right?
sure that Dambi was never going to be alone on that in case he got isolated towards that vent, kind of slipped towards A. They were instantly there, making sure that was already controlled. Yeah, it gave a bit of space to leave, but
All right.
in the world he couldn't really achieve.
Eco round on
inside
G2,
alone without the
and
spike.
they
So,
going B.
Again, already really nice reactions. This puts really the question.
अकेला
to
Ivy
G2
खेल रहा है
of
उधर
what
Are we
do you
playing the
have in
same
mind now?
position?
Can you activate
Tap 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 again
Sorghum mode? Can you activate Baby Bay? And again, a little bit of a different setup. Envy this time, the one
Oh my
free solo. RB is here. But they have to be ready to handle that first player in, which is going to be Baby, and they decide to kind of move to his own devices.
Nice.
And again, Ivy is just so in control, looking very
उसको पता ही नहीं उसके
calm and
ऊपर है.
collected. But they have slipped mid. They don't know about this yet, and now they certainly do. Jog
Okay.
they claim a little bit of space.
Okay,
and
Jog.
open up a chance is towards the A side. Down
अकेला
to
Dambi
one,
side पे.
He's going to be on red alert, feeling all that pressure. But look at the proactivity on the
Easy,
other side.
he gets
of the
him.
map. This is again very, very good.
Oh my.
They are not really resting on
Spike
their
is coming
laurels.
game in. Rotation आना चाहिए. Help
I think
him.
tested here might just be able to
Can he live?
exist for the time
Oh my
being.
God,
Might
क्या
be able to
position लिया
capture
Dambi ने.
the main.
Dambi.
This is stunning. Even if he
No,
goes down, look at the time he's buying for this flank and this rotation.
he tried well, but वो लोग expect किए
But
भाई
again,
वो.
for
That's
G2
crazy.
To navigate that, to not over pressure the point, but Trent's vulnerable here. He's very
Oh,
low
hell
and
nah.
allows for a trade.
Bro, Nongshim
They're making
just
something
lost a
of this
thrifty.
round. They put the pressure back towards Nongshim, and then maybe this position now becomes a bit more readable. There's no pressure coming in towards Jogmo. He
1
sees
kilometer
nothing
दूर
towards that
ढकेल
CT
देता है.
side, so they can keep this sort of presence here towards A main. Valen, lovely control on the corner. And Francis, not gonna have a say. G2 making it work.
Horrendous thrifty round भाई. भाई Dambi उधर ना. Dambi को कुछ करना था उधर. आज मैच का पेपर में दे L लग गए. अरे रे तो पढ़ के जाना चाहिए था ना. हगा से इधर चैट में बैठा रहता आधे टाइम तो पदोड़े. तो वाट नहीं लगेगा तो क्या होएगा?
Finding this first here just allows G2 to read the situation towards CT. They know then Alan can challenge here.
Let's go, boys.
Great response found by G2 coming out of timeout. First instance really of Nongshim being caught.
UPI देखना on screen दिख जाएगा भाई.
He said
चालू है.
positives elsewhere in terms of being proactive, but G2 just followed through.
And I like this reaction though from G2, maybe understanding the operator could be in play, so a fast mid piece. Oh!
Trent पीछे से मारा है उसको नाचते नाचते.
Listen, the next round basically at this point. Quick pick on that. And then they kind of rescind away. You've still got that 3-play pack over towards that deeper T side of things. Leaf feeling that there is someone trying to work A main, so they've got to work this together. The deeper owl drone coming in, and RB.
Who's going to hurt this? Yeah.
Committed.
Oh
Valen
shit, RB.
didn't get the shot he wanted on that spray either.
Nah. Valin को वो kill ले लेना चाहिए था.
Yeah, moving outside B.
Yo, Dambi is getting shut down, bro. Nah. Dambi, my go-to wake up.
Their ability to wait for Nongshim to try and make some over.
This is an issue.
Francis.
इधर ऑप है एक सिर्फ. लेकिन वो नियॉन बाय रैप कर लेगा तब
He
तक.
wants to drop a body. He wants something on his side.
He's going to TP around the Jorgamo though.
Oh, and it's a missed shot, and
Oh,
there is the
hell
punishment.
nah,
You had
bro.
one chance to make it count.
माँ कसम नाचा है भाई के मुंह के सामने नाचा.
Highly likely.
Ayush bhai, thank you for the 40 rupees on Google Pay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 40 rupees on Google Pay. Ayush Gaming YT channel.
Won't be noted here, but again with G2 just hold on to. We're flipping the thrifty. They could throw a couple of bodies to remove this. I mean, look at what's left. It's only really Dambi that's protected in terms of the finances here.
I like the reaction from G2 this one.
Yeah, definitely.
अच्छा भाई 6 मंथ पहले वैलो खेलना स्टार्ट किया. आयन 1 से सिल्वर 3 आया. Is it good? That's actually so good.
It's maybe
NGL.
one. At that point, you got to credit Jorgamo for actually being proactive on 30 HP and going hunting.
अब नीचे गिर गई है.
Still gets caught. Yeah.
Nice. So, as you said, as you rightly noted, the economy
Oh
a
shit.
little bit lighter.
Nongshim ये मैं हारने वाला है मेरे को लगता है.
And after this timeout, G2 have started to really get the tempo right. It feels like the read is there, starting to manipulate maybe the over one of information.
Yeah,
Yes, इस मैप पे Dambi वेले खेलता है.
I mean, by the way,
Sadly.
Trent, the presence of mind to still come barreling out of the window here to bait out the possibility.
ये लोग क्या जंपी करते हैं बे?
Bro.
Yeah, maybe just a kind of frantic mid-round call because RB's spotted.
वो जानबूझ के किया?
क्या
a
आप
couple
फेंकना
of
था
weird
उसको
walkouts
नीचे?
here.
No, I don't
Again,
think
I
so.
think maybe catching an
आप
extra
क्यों
player
लेके
because they're
रखेगा?
trying to compensate for RB's
I don't know, bro.
position. They're going to invest here, but it's all a fake. We see where the spike is. It's just to draw bodies here in the anti-eco.
They're biting on this though, and you feel like they have to.
Oh my god, ये क्या
they are
retake है
that
भाई.
right
4 जन
purchase.
peek कर
Maybe
रहे
gets to
हैं.
farm
But
a
they have
little
no
bit.
guns.
That's one.
अकेला बेबी
Pretty
बे
much
साइड
alone here. How
पे.
much
Come on
damage
baby
from
बे.
one man?
Ace.
Alright,
Ace
he's
और
got
पाशा
three.
बेबी बे नहीं मानते.
Just farming up the ecos until then. Dambi is going to go down regardless. And they
पाशा
come back
बेबी बे.
around. Why not after the level of success?
उसको
the
दोनों
Baby
गन
Bay
क्रॉस
had, he's
करवानी
created
थी.
that safety for the plant. And Now they wait for the catch on X-Ross, who is on the other side of the map.
You know, Baby just used his ult. He's already halfway back, so able to find value here. The round will follow, obviously. Looking very comfortable. It's only
भाई मेरा पेट बहुत भर गया है बे मेरा पेट बहुत गच्चा लग गया है मेरे को
ult available. Damage here doesn't even really matter. You look at what's behind this for G2.
Nice.
On the first, though.
Oh, it's nice to not feel shut out of
Yeah.
the game, I guess. You know, and a couple shots. Don't think much else will happen, but, you know, it feels good. Thanks, Ross. Yeah, they've already backed away. So, gonna give himself the Vandal.
And they're letting him know. That's why he's going back to chat. He's just faking.
Well.
He's just faking as if he's going to go forwards. Now we'll give it up.
There we go. So going to keep the Vandal and move on. But G2's solution has been working wonderfully. And maybe it is just overreactions from Nongshim as well.
Hydra SYDP, thank you for the Potter piece. Harsh bhai, 50 साल से Valo खेल रहा हूँ.
But I want to see the balance of understanding when it's
Iron 1, Iron 3 who? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right. This is the round, chat. This is the round.
Switch up once more. Going to leave.
Nongshim on the full buy. Come on.
Tasked with holding
I
down
just thank you for the
side
party
G2
on
actually.
Super Chat. Thank you.
But again, look towards top
All right,
mid.
Nongshim.
It's 4
Show
players
them.
initially.
4 people on mid. They are reading him well.
Do they follow through on this pressure early on?
Oh my god. Nah, दोनों revealed है. Never mind.
That's Danby applying
Match और जगम बोध, match.
right, trying to take that aggressive fight and the right read on rotation.
Wow, what a rotation.
That's still.
But wait, the spike is going B. वो लोग fake कर रहे हैं पे.
Towards the B site.
Oh, they have 3 ults to read to play post plants.
Seem to be getting caught on here.
Haven't conceded a player yet, so Nongshim happy to go forwards outside of A. There's a little bit of pressure, and Ivy actually steps back.
That's actually hella sauce.
Surprised he went back for that. He was
That's
the solo player
sauce.
on the
Check
side.
his
He had to play
PC.
really, really cautiously. So now with the plant in play, they pretty much evened the score up. And look at the ults that G2 have to play with.
Leaf's heard this.
Nah.
All of this.
And
They
it's
are
wrong.
clearing middle, but how?
Lost this round.
Where is RB? A little asleep at the wheel. Oh, very asleep.
Danby?
Come on, man. You got to be a little sharper than that. If that's the path you're taking, and now look at what they've got in middle here. Trent going to catch the cross, joined as well in watching this. Oh, it's just lovely. G2 shouldn't feel any pressure. This is a very good reaction from G2, Mike.
ऐसा तो G2 one side जीत जाएगी बे.
Beat on the game.
Yeah.
It's not that flashy. It's in the cooling.
Total control of the map right now. Nongshim can't find space to reposition here. Again, they almost gamble on the fact that Valen's able to cut sightlines from so deep with his utility and then be towards B.
late तक G2 के पास
Almost
aim and
instantly
control
on
भी
the
था.
back of that. It keeps Nongshim interested. And basically being
They got
bullied
faked,
around
bro.
the
They
map
got
right
faked.
now.
And the
So
timeout is
number of times
important.
we've seen Nongshim caught in transition.
Timeout is important. Come
Really
on.
getting a fair
अब
fight.
लोग को आज मैं देख रहे हो तुम duel ले ही नहीं रहे उनसे खेलना ही नहीं है duel
अरे डंबिया अरे काइको नहीं अरे चुपचाप नियॉन खेल लेता अरे सब सर पे नचा रहे तेरे को बेस्ट नियॉन निवेश नियॉन तेरे को वेले खेलना है कौन बोला तेरे को हाँ प्लीज ब्रो स्टॉप प्लेइंग वेले
Who's this? Who's this?
Shut
up.
Freaking EGH. Freaking EGH.
नींद आ रही है बे आज
मेरे को भी
50 credits here between Francis and RB. So it looks like they want to make a go of things. I mean, at a 6-2 scoreline, you almost have to. And even previously, it was a 9-3 half game. There's G2 on the defense. So really looking to continue that trend regardless of the side. Desperately need to see a response here from Nongshim. And to flip the tempo a little bit on G2.
चालू करो
Jorgum with the right response coming out.
Oh, direct ult cool this? Oh my god, and they have left A. And look at the B push. Waleed. Oh sorry, Leaf.
Leaf's gonna hear this.
Leaf ने सुन लिया क्या? अरे माँ, इसको मुफ्ती मिल गई भाई.
He's done exceptionally well.
Hold up.
However, the only difference
Hold up.
RB succeeds a whole
5v3.
space on CT.
Here we go.
The 3 play pack roaming on those back lines also delivers on the front of Leaf. So we're finally seeing an opportunity now. Francis is going to really take no chances. Ult's coming in, take the space, and try and find a way in. Going to pop another ult in for
ये defender salt है, ये attacker salt है.
They have into this. They
Nice
needed a way to
Nongshim.
break
Okay,
back
somehow
in.
Nongshim
This
is winning this
looking
round.
like the
Beautiful.
solution. Nongshim
5-man
finally
retake worked out
finds
well.
some stability after the timeout.
Doubling down on this proactivity.
Leaf
Finally
crazy
gets
logical
Ulti
by-
off guard. I mean, Leaf in a position where he's set up to potentially find 2 or 3 kills. I think we're going to see.
Bro, चलते चलते मारा है डम्बी ने.
Wow.
Okay.
You can't really fault him for that one.
Let those happen.
Ayush, thank you for the 40 rupees on Google Pay. Masha, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hydras, YDP, thank you for the 40 rupees. Let's go,
Yeah, I
Jitu.
mean, G2.
जीतू
in
तुम्हारा
anticipation,
ये
it's
मैच जीत
already-
जाएगा जीतू
the
फिर
precedent's
उसके बाद में
already
मुश्किल
been
है.
set on the side of Nongshim.
Yeah.
It's maybe the frustration there with just a few engagements not going their way. And costly in terms of ultimates there for G2. Still have the Divide and the Hunter's Fury. Francis will be at least identified. Take flight. What's the deal with the recon here?
Well, the L drone. Francis is staying. Okay, thank God for that. I thought he was sticking around for a hell of a long time.
Dambi.
Anything will work, mother.
Panico?
Yeah, let's
Anything
not
will
rip
work.
there and
Garamas depan.
Now
they
they're...
follow through now.
Oh, I don't know if
Oh
I
my
like
God,
this.
Dambi pushing up.
Feels like
Wow.
it's desperate.
मुझे लगा TP out कर लेगा वो.
Coming out of that, the Nongshim
It's okay,
one.
it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Dambi hell-bent on trying to make it stick, but then
And that's
Jordan-
another
Similar
trade.
Yeah, what is going on between these two? The battle of middle
दोनों को
not
kill चाहिए
really
भाई.
settling happily for either side.
एक तेरा एक मेरा.
Both teams so willing to
Okay,
set
दो
the
A
tone
पे
of
दो
some of
B
these
पे.
rounds.
What are they gonna
Shy
do?
away from these engagements here, looking towards.
Oh, Nongshim reclear करने आ रहा है. Leaf. नल्ली दिख गई. Good trade again.
That's really
3v3.
good from Ivy. Bit of a jump scare.
Baby 1
after
HP है.
first, but
Spike is towards B. They are
a very
planning
patient round
for a
G2. It
B.
feels like they're happy
Maybe,
just kinda letting
maybe
this
not.
one simmer for a second. It was that
Oh,
kind of
they're gonna
reactive
end up
play in the
A.
middle, and now kind of
20
congregating together
seconds.
somewhat,
Nah,
but
this is bad
it's a
for
recovery
G2.
mission
Oh,
for Spike.
this is bad for
Where it's
G2.
heading, it's going to be A. 17 seconds. They
I
can't
mean,
really make mistakes here, and RB's got the paranoia.
That missed smoke should be very telling for Nongshim, but they're still curious towards B.
I'm surprised they
RB,
haven't backed
flash है
away.
मेरे भाई.
Oh,
RB,
thank you,
RB,
and he can't do so much.
What?
They've made something out of nothing in this. I thought they had the right read.
Oh my God.
Huge deny!
They won the round.
I guess they don't need to rotate.
What?
Got Ivy still locked in.
They won the round.
Beautiful catch there to deny the
Wow.
plan. And Nongshim will find number 4.
क्या कर रही है
it's
G2
all
भाई?
smiles.
Yeah, the clock to decide
Star,
it for
bro.
them. The very last second as well.
What a champ.
Look at that, he's so close to the plan. A little bit cheeky with it.
Astravin
अरे
Pasha.
और सबसे बेसिक प्लांट लेने गया सबसे बेसिक
Oh, look at this read.
Just about everyone's
Jamapur,
in. That
everyone's
flash
blind.
is exceptional, but apparently
Nah.
Baby unaffected. Jaw comes back in, and Nongshim in trouble here. It's not stopping though.
Oh, RB, nice
Does
shot.
stand his ground.
Hey,
A
why
refight
is he
from
going
Daffy.
again? Why?
That
It was a
is just
3v3.
madness
क्यों
at
जाना है
this
मेरे भाई?
point.
क्यों
I'm
जाना
willing
है?
to let it settle.
हैं?
This
3v3 है
cost them
ठंडा ले
the
मेरे
play
भाई.
of an even affair.
RB TP'd forwards, by the way, across the choke to get into the fray of this engagement outside A. G2 cut sound here and look to re-aggress.
Thank you so much,
towards the choke
Symphony,
point.
for the 40
RB
rupees.
still here,
Reel
but
डाली है
just getting
485k
one smoke
क्रॉस
back
कर
now.
गई. देख लो एक बार देखते हैं. Thank you for the patchy,
not budging.
Symphony.
Hey, didn't need to last time. Might need it this time. Maybe. Let's see. So yeah, all towards the A side. This time around, it's Valon's job to try and get this done. Even the observer's ready, just
Yeah,
in case.
just ready for another star.
Not to be, so RB.
भाई कल का मैच एमिड वर्सेस एजी पीक सिनेमा था 100% bro. 100%. That was fun to watch.
Very nicely
1v3 now. ए डम्बी अगर अभी मरता नहीं ना मेरा भाई तो ये राउंड निकाल लेते.
Green, this is a looser hold here, but a little overzealous.
It's a treacherous drop down, isn't it? Look who's waiting. It's probably death.
Bichara.
Appearance G2. Okay, this time around.
Thank you, Raccoon, for the 40 rupees.
And then get across the line clean.
Crazy fight.
Yeah,
Comes back to that same point I was saying. Both teams are so willing to set the tone in some of these rounds. They don't want to show any weakness when it comes to this sort of pace. And RB's team is just so bold.
Fine lines, man.
Baby Bay picking up the freebie here.
डम्बी क्या ओवरहीट किया वहाँ पे पता नहीं.
हाँ, exactly. मैं भी वही सोच रहा हूँ भाई कि उसको पीक करने की जरूरत नहीं थी.
उनकी स्प्रे में.
Again, still got Hunter's Fury.
That was actually diabolical and horrendous at the same time.
Let's see a more choreographed set piece here towards B.
I think that's
They're hitting B.
But now we just need to see that Ivy doesn't get caught again. Last time he got caught out a little ahead of this. Play just on the line here. This is a really sketchy position. Gonna start respecting it a touch more. Allow G2 the chance to get the plant down. You're looking at the rest of the team now working their way through, but G2, the pennies dropped. They're already looking back towards middle. It's Baby Bay. Maybe right place, right time. Divide gonna go in, and Baby Bay goes forward. It's a mad fight. And now Trent's under
Oh my God, इसके ऊपर 3 जन pull up किए. That's crazy. But Leaf, will he get one more? जोगे मुंह के सामने एक player, and he got timing. Leaf का round है पूरा. Leaf has to get 2K to keep this game. Never mind.
So
oh, okay. Valen is trying this.
Francis on 30 HP, but still very much able to get involved here. Valen trying to find a corner.
Oh, yo, Valen.
Bounds in.
Tundi bach gayi Valen ko, and that's a 7-5 half.
Keeping within
come on.
Not out of it yet.
Yeah,
7-5 is not bad. They just need a pistol
7-5 on the
to come back.
But it felt like G2 were in firm control of the majority here.
Very happy to see a resurgence at the very end from Nongshim. Not going to let themselves fall apart in this. Going to keep this one very much keep competitive. You saw it at the end there. Very nice stuff and a confidence building potential for Danby. However, Valina is standing in the crowd with Gentleman's.
Hola, Santiago! Sorry.
Do you want to say something to this crowd?
Hola Santiago, hello guys, what's up?
कैसा लग रहा है घर पे बैठ के मिनी भाई?
I know it's tough, but I want to know how is it watching this amazing event from the other side at this time?
I mean, obviously it felt better playing on the stage, but being here, enjoying every last moment I have here, it's amazing and I'm glad to be here.
Definitely. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando también.
अरे,
obviamente es un poco duro estar
कैसा लगा कल हार के मिनी भाई?
Se está viviendo las partidas también y dice que es obviamente prefiere estar encima del stage, pero que lo está pasando.
स्टार्सो भाई को हाय बोलना. स्टार्सो तो दिखेगा नहीं. स्टार्सो जल्दी आ रहेगा भाई घर पे मैं बता रहा हूँ. वो तो मजबूत छिड़ के आ रहेगा.
But also, what team is gonna win the Masters, Santiago?
AG bol.
I'm excited to see Dumby Shotgun on the next 2 maps. So here, I'm rooting for G2. After, I think I'm rooting for Dumby. And I hope PRX is gonna win it all. So hopefully PRX will win, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Bueno, le estuve preguntando también ahora por qué equipo va a animar, por qué equipo va a estar ahí apoyando. Dijo que ahora quiere ver a Dumby la Shotgun, cómo la va a estar jugando.
मेरे को लगा AG बोलेगा यार.
Y cree que PRX va a terminar ganando este
भाई ट्रॉमा हो गया होगा.
स्टार्सो वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है. वही वर्ल्ड चैंपियन होने के बाद 50 साल बाद वो क्वालिफाई हुआ था चैंपियनशिप के लिए. ओला
मिनी ने भी वरुण धवन है.
I mean, hola, me llamo Patrick. Vamos, gentlemen, viva Chile. That's it.
That's perfect. The crowd loves it. Thank you very much, Mini. Esto es todo lo que tenemos por ahora, pero quédense aquí porque seguimos con esta partida increíble. Keep here watching because we have this amazing match.
Oh boy, light देखो क्या भारी है वो.
Thank you.
Jinka chika, jinka chika, jinka chika, jinka chika.
Let's discuss this.
उसके आगे का बोलो ना.
We can take this offline.
Right, we'll circle back around.
Yeah, circle back around.
Perfect.
Boy, मेरी back crack हुई होगी.
Yeah, please do. Please do. 5-7. If you're just tuning back in, there was a real sign of life from Nongshim there. I actually like what Mini brought up as well. Something that I'm quite excited about. The prospect of Danby on that shotgun, but also Jorgamo as well. The original.
All right, boys, Nongshim on attack. This pistol is important. Come on, Danby. चुप हो जाओ यार. ये क्या language है? So idiotic language.
My mood.
I am very idiot.
Oh yo!
Chagmo.
That's why I am friends with you.
Well, इनके ऊपर. Oh, well, it's slow गई.
Why would I be
Strong belief. Oh my word, Leaf!
Oh my God, Leaf!
The buck stops. 3 big kills. And I thought they could have maybe shot
Leaf
down
got 3.
Fallon, or you really pressured it, and you're right. Dambi's on 5, man. Oh dear, it's not a pretty place to be right now.
Leaf ace.
Bro, Leaf ने निकाल लिया राउंड. यार ये पोटैटो था ही तुम्हारी वजह से राउंड गया यार.
G2. I mean, that's a dreamy pistol. 5 alive, everything good, ticking the box. She's starting to feel the game out a little bit. Lovely, lovely work.
Huge bailout here from Leaf.
Bro, कैसे 3 मारा ये?
Close down towards Valen.
Yeah, I mean RB.
वो कौन सा तुम खाते हो Chinese?
Towards the initial
triple Chinese noodles.
हाँ, वैसे हो
I
तुम
just
थोड़े
got 3 kills, guys.
मैं तो हूँ वही.
Guys
got 3.
Got 3, guys.
Dambi's got a shotgun.
यार ये पोटैटो था ही की वजह से राउंड चले गया.
Well, this is your round now.
सुपीरियर भाई पता है.
You know what? You wait to see what he does to Baby Bay. You just wait. You just.
Oh my God, Baby Bay tapping heads.
I've told lies. I've told big old lies. Baby Bay farming. The.
Oh hell nah. It's a GG, Chad. It's a GG.
And RB. Got Trent down, but Baby Bay is still.
Brother,
Just
steals of
racking it
balls. Huh?
He got
Bulldog
out of it.
Balls of
And
steals.
he's got maybe a chance for this side. He doesn't have any teammates though. That's pretty tough.
Take
those. We'll plan here.
क्या हुआ?
Making something out of it. 30 HP.
मैं Discord TV पे चला सकती हूँ.
नहीं पता.
It's done indeed. Okay, so Bulldog.
वो करके क्या बोलते हैं?
He's dropped a classic, guys.
Apple
Screen
screen करके नहीं कर सकते.
नहीं टीवी पे स्ट्रीम लगाओ या डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं एक काम करो टटिगाओ.
Yeah, let's have a little watch back again. Baby Babe. Man.
Bro, how can Baby get?
अभी तक.
नहीं.
तो
Steals of balls, baby.
I think Jorg already had one, right? So
yeah. So I guess they lost a little. They made something out of nothing. For Nongshim though, I need them to look a little bit threatening here. Otherwise, I think G's2's just
Steals
like
of
slow,
balls, bro.
Mechanical, deliberate approach, which is
What
kind of what
the
the coaching
fuck is
staff
steals
wanted,
of
right? It's just
balls,
played
bro?
caliber.
Bro,
Let's
we
just
just
be controlled
witnessed
about
RB
this.
did
Let's not
that.
make silly mistakes.
That was
Let's just
like-
keep it clean. And they're doing that, right? There's no big X Factor players standing out above the rest of these mad trend rounds of jaw popping off. And they don't
It's
need
just how I am.
We're looking for
Let's go आज भी
to play alongside them.
friend is low.
Put some numbers up.
Bro, that's actually a call, bro. You should shut your mouth.
बोलता है और friend is low. और वो दोनों अनजान लोग थे by the way.
Necessarily going to want to see Nongshim take
Hey,
too many
friend
risks.
के
भाई तो teammate, your teammate is low से ज़्यादा अच्छा, your friend is low होता है.
Purchase from G2.
उनकी friend ना वो मेरे friend है ना वो एक
Happy
दूसरे के friend है.
ओए ठीक है बाय राउंड है देखने दो चलो.
Not facing off against any light shields with that
Screen
scope.
share ना मेरे लिए.
हाँ कर रहा हूँ रुको.
The curiosity about this A main is continuing, right? They've just sent the out drone to it. You can see that reapproach from X-Ross, but for now, Dambi, I think he's made his mind up. We need to that 1-2.
What is that wall by Valen?
Synergy between him and
इतना
Francis.
deep wall डाला है
Take
वो.
space and look like they can create issues.
No
This fake is doing a couple of
way.
plays, but at the cost of what? Look at Ivy's HP.
And they're going back A.
So low here.
And B
They're
बेटा.
reading that this is a fake. There's no full-on threat. They've already cleared the space.
Baby Bay's posted on off angle here as well.
And he's got a phantom.
Yeah, potentially somebody in transition. The drone. Slow the approach down, but also Baby Bay able to
Come back around here.
Oh what a recon.
Shock darts. We're doing a bit of chip on the way, but Baby Bay's curiosity starting to peak. Dambi none the wiser.
Why he
Baby
gets
Bay
one?
hits
Wow.
him. And look at
Oh
this,
my
G2
God, they're
just
already
fighting
here,
back
bro.
in.
Nah,
RB
Nongshim is dead.
does
Nongshim
manage
is
to draw,
done.
At least catch one here.
2v3
so they're
though.
not out of the woods just yet. It's a
But
3v2.
but ये
Exos
already
and
एक
RB
बेकार बा है.
trying to play together here, and it's looking like Exos
Come on.
is going to slip back towards
Come on
A-main.
RB.
The other three.
3 kill RB. हुंदे खर्चा है घर से.
They are going for this one. They see the
अरे
potential. They see the
अरे लग
possibility.
गए.
And
अरे
RB
लग
can't get away
गए.
from it. Fated to
Oh,
fall
hell no.
as X-Ross now trying to play against this, and look at his HP. There
Let's
is
go.
nothing this man can do, and I think he knows it, having to watch that defuse go against him and finally put out of his misery
G2
one-sided first map. Never mind. Agla map का road है, and that is made for Nongshim.
I mean, they just fold on this post plant. RB, unfortunately, isolated here by the divide, has to go for a bold TP to reposition away. There's no counter swing from main.
डम्बी क्या कर रहा है? अरे वेली ले लिया ना, उधर ही हार गए भाई. लॉक स्क्रीन में ही हार गए. मैं बता रहा हूँ. Carry Minati, oh my.
No surprise to see a timeout called here. After a bit of a fumble and a bonus conversion for G2. Good progress here early on for RB for sure for the team.
Clutch भाई वो Carry Minati नहीं लग रहा था.
You're not seeing the crucial ones you want to see.
वो उधर एक अभी crowd में दिखा.
कौन पूछा?
Dambi, Francis.
Nah. He legit asked कौन. And then he did that. Nah, Clutch भाई ऐसा नहीं चलता यार.
Let's go, Clutch भाई, let's go.
Nah, bro.
अरे तो मैंने कौन ही बोला भाई बस थोड़ी.
Got off on the right foot here.
Genuine कौन पूछे Clutch भाई ने? Yeah, keep doing that, bro. Keep doing that. Don't give a shit at this point, you know. Keep doing that.
Are still relatively new to this environment. Yes, they played first game, but a
Keep doing that shit, bro.
Kind of
वो हगा, वही भाई, वो हगा.
A team's getting bullied in terms of the macro. That's when you can come back from score deficit, sure, but when you are just out of the game, you don't get a chance to set up, you don't have a chance to shoot your gun in somebody's rounds. They're the demoralizing rounds. You can kind of shrug off 50-50 coin toss. Some of the situations we've seen.
नहीं मैं बढ़ा रहा नहीं हूँ. मैं बढ़ने नहीं दे रहा हूँ. मैं बार-बार ट्रिम कर रहा हूँ. मैंने एक नया ट्रिमर भी मंगाया अभी. वो बॉम्बे हाँ. Love you, bro. Thank you. एक और लेवल नीचे जाना है. तुम टट्टी का हो ना.
Strong point, Baby in the right place and potentially right time. Looking to try and get one, but no. Core Towers Dambi gets a new lease of life, but quickly traded at the loss of Francis. So you look at the mid lurk, going to be handled again. This is a lighter purchase.
Ivy's so early on that as well.
This game is done, bro. This game is done.
This mid position.
They still have the plant, but low on buy.
An upgrade here, at least there's a rifle in the hands of Nongshim.
Yeah, I guess Extras is the X factor maybe, but they've already cleared close sight.
Gets one.
RB. It's Dambi trying to put in some numbers here, but
never mind. Make second dick kya
well, there's now just Extras, the last one alive. Position now should be known, and it's just simple stuff from G2.
Clinical.
It is sophisticated dominance. It's not even flashy, really. That's the thing. G2 just going about their business today.
Initially get over the first hurdle for sure, but a lesser purchase here. Weapons from G2 just shining a little brighter. Great catch from Dambi, but the fact that Jorgamo is able to get in, equalize the head count
so quickly,
and then get away. G2 up to 11 now. Crucial.
हाँ, half के बाद से एक भी round नहीं जीता ना.
Got a little bit left in the bank behind this because of the plant, but Francis.
अब मजा आएगा देखने में. अब क्या मजा आएगा देखने में? अगला मैप देखने में मजा आएगा भाई, जिसमें नियॉन होगा डम्बी के पास. This is done and dusted, bro.
And I think we've seen the potential of Nongshim, and we've seen how good they can be, and that's why we're left a little bit wanting, right? You want a bit more of that. You want to pressure G2, and G2 just look super stable here. Initial denial. Baby Bay not going to let them scale up as they dream to, but the second time of asking, it will be Nongshim trying to get that pressure building. Dambi, it's the shot. Chocobo's got you two right back. And even trade out though this time. And maybe with a little bit of brute force, it's going to work for them, but they have to get that spike back. And in the meantime, Trent's caught one.
Just pack this round, but pack this game, bro.
Does he read Ivy?
Trent निकाल दे भाई दोनों को. Trent जल्दी निकाल. Oh shit, wow.
Knife out behind
बे यार, या तो अभी comeback होना चाहिए, या तो ये round game खत्म होना चाहिए फट से ये map. Because I want to see Khelraay, Neon, boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. Come on.
Nice to see Dambi having a bit of pop off in this as well.
देखते हैं वलीन भाई क्या करते हैं डिफेंस में. एक तो वॉल बहुत अच्छी डालते हैं वलीन भाई.
Pretty deep for this because look what Joel was doing right back to them. So Dambi had to go pretty far to claim a little bit of
Strepsils, I miss you.
Again, credit in my mind to him, and again, Ivy finding good timing on that middle position because last time it felt a bit too fast.
He's getting slapped about mid in the other rounds where Nongshim are prioritizing the extremities. Yeah, G2 going forward.
Screen switch हो गया था. Sorry, chat. Sorry.
And Nongshim just going to soak that up. They're going back out. Dambi again.
Kiss cam चालू हो गया था. Sorry.
Chances. As Baby Bay left very alone on the B site. Doesn't get
automatic चालू हो गया था. Sorry यार.
Maybe Baby Bay can be the one to stop the run.
Love you, Chad.
Oh, great trade from Baby Bay. Still alive. Still holding the site.
Whoa.
The TP, they had to get away from him.
Get the spike down here. Plenty of space to play into here for RB. But they failed a few times.
Forehead चमक रहा है.
These
चाट ले
later
फिर.
post plants towards A.
Ew.
Baby Vane leaf here. On the approach back towards site. Issue being Ivy's disconnected here. And he's got a lot of stall potential.
बेबी बे के माथे पे V बना हुआ है बे.
भाई मैंने एक आदमी देखा था जिसके माथे पे जीसस बनता है.
But the spike is
What?
ticking pretty fast.
Yeah,
They're going to have to get a go now.
All right,
They can try and get half
2v2.
that be the dream. They need the block at the bare
No way,
minimum.
no way,
Try
no
and
way,
make this look
no way.
feasible.
Oi,
They
oi,
get at
oi.
least towards half, but that's about it. Oh my god, okay.
Oh,
Gonna catch
अगर
him on
पुल
the
और
second
स्टन एक
attempt
साथ
with
होता है
the
तो वो
fuse.
पुल ब्लॉक नहीं होता.
Shim, not done yet.
Bro, wait.
This is what I
7-11
need
हो
to be
गया
seeing.
है.
A little bit more fire
Pull
to
up.
them. G2 tried to take that into their own
ये
hands
कैसे
here,
नहीं
but
हुआ?
were
Body
really
block?
aggressive on that.
स्टन भी हुआ ना वो.
Did. Was fed into the fire.
That's what I'm telling, bro. If you stun and pull at the same time, it won't happen.
Here, but just the sheer paranoia. Then Valen is on an island.
bro, baby बचा लिया था round almost.
Without a paddle, basically, in the
They were
middle
aware
of
of
four
that
members of
shit.
the enemy team.
वो देखो वो भी confused हो गया.
Yeah, maybe a little baffled by the commitment to the execution, but have to shrug it off now. G2, lesser purchase.
गोलू भाई on G2 chat.
Lucky, a stinger.
बलिन के पास अल्ट है अगले राउंड के लिए.
I just feel if Nongshim get past this
फ्रांसिस को इस राउंड अल्ट फॉर्म करना पड़ेगा.
Make them work for it. It feels like it becomes possible, right? The game suddenly starts feeling like there's a bit of play into this, but that middle area is an absolute.
निकल जा क्या बात है. भाई मिड पे 5 जन है अभी.
This time at least.
Francis coming back around.
वो एस्ट्रा को पीक ही नहीं करना चाहिए. चुम मार के उधर ही बैठे रहे इधर ही.
And here comes the pressure.
अरे जो कम्बो.
It pops the arm.
बैठो नीचे. Shit on my down.
It's baby with baby the
टॉप मिड वाला मर गया. Hell nah, bro.
This is still
He got one.
present in this. They've exchanged space.
They're so winnable still. 4v4.
But look how close
Valen
G2
is
are.
flanking.
Look at the flank coming
I mean,
as well.
the Astra. Who is that?
Early on and leaves the one
Leaf.
with the rifle as well.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
For now,
The connection's huge on this
Baby
ultimate.
Bay, he's got 4 potential players here. So many bodies to try and do damage to. Extros though, nicely plays out the smoke, but it's messy. It's giving G2 another chance at this 3 against the 2. Francis and Extros have
Oh
to
hell
keep
no,
their
1v3.
composure.
No way they fumbled
God,
this.
G2
No.
just
Nah,
broken
they
them.
just lost
In
this.
this scenario,
They just
Francis
lost
has to
this.
fight it out. 7 bullets.
Oh my god! No way!
Oh, he's down to the classic Francis.
No!
They can't do it. Trent. Well in time. Francis with a fumble. Feeling the pressure. As G2's cool, calm and collected approach in the end gets him up to 12.
Just when you think
That was so
Francis is
close.
about to deliver a miracle here.
टेली क्यों किया?
The bait into
उसको
the
लगा
classic
bullets
as
नहीं
well.
है.
भाई बेचारे के
Just
पास.
gets ahead of himself ever so
But then he
slightly.
realized कि bullets है. And he
What a
whiffed.
manic
What was
round
this second
is
shot,
as well.
chat? The second shot was.
So crispy on these first two.
No.
Trent's looking
Hagai
way
round.
cooler under the
Bias cross
pressure.
लगा actually.
Starting to see that pedigree with these G2 boys as well. Starting to get their real form.
Nah, that's a
Like you alluded to
GG.
earlier,
पिछला
that's
round
one that's
चाहिए
sort of
था
like the
बे.
pressure
जीत
of
सकते
this
थे.
stage.
Close आ सकता था game
Maybe
और.
being unfamiliar. Francis the one to
Okay,
try and
अभी
pave the
Francis
way
ult
here
कर रहा है.
for Nongshim to follow up in round 20.
That's 4
Yeah, very
players
early
here.
on though.
G2 have everybody on this side of the map here. Plants in.
Oh, they're going aggressive.
Yeah, they're trying to keep space. Bravery.
What a
maybe
nice
the name of the
slow.
game, but look at the connection
Oh
from Trent.
my
He should have sent
God.
that scarper in the
Bro.
way as G2 flooding
What
back in.
was that
Soften
combo?
targets, but Extros doesn't care. Gonna take away
I
Valentine
get
for
it.
second.
Jogo मैंने सबको
Brilliant
सुना
work. A
and
third
Villain ने
not
बस
to
slow
beat.
डाला
Jogo
and
knows there
what
in
a
the blink
ult
of an
by
eye.
Trent.
And it's a 3-2.
Beautiful
RB and
round.
Ivy make it just. Ivy with the
Wow.
stinger. And standing guard is Trent. Falls on one.
Oh,
but
horrendous
Jogo
round.
on the
Horrendous
trade.
round.
G2 looking
Yeah.
like they ain't breaking a sweat today, baby. Mr. Charisma showing us what it looks like to pick up map 1 here. 13-7.
Nah. This was sad to watch. This was sad to watch. कोई बात नहीं है. कोई बात नहीं है. कोई बात नहीं है. Get back. Next map. Our map. Let's go. Next map. Neon map. क्या बन रहा है?
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. Next map is the पॉम.
फ्रांसिस लास्ट राउंड में जाग गया. अभी तो करोड़ है.
Loser out है? नहीं. Loser goes to lower bracket. Come on. Pasha, Nongshim, Pong. My baby is back, Harsh bhai. Let's go. लालू लाइव व्यूअर्स बढ़ा रहा तेरे।
आई स्ट्रीमर बनना है, कैसे बनूं? आई स्ट्रीमर मतलब क्या होता है?
नहीं बन सकते।
क्या? आई स्ट्रीमर?
कैसे बनूं? आई स्ट्रीमर मतलब क्या होता है?
नहीं बन सकते।
हाँ? ये लेकिन काय की तैयारी हो रही है? ये काय की तैयारी हो रही है भाई आज क्या? भाई आई स्वेर अगर चैट में किसी ने
लोग आराम से स्नैक्स नहीं खा सकते।
नहीं खा सकते भाई। that's
तुम
like
नहीं खाते हो आराम से
नहीं
स्नैक्स बिना
नहीं
कुछ
मैं नहीं
किए?
खाता, मैं नहीं खाता। I'm like a
टट्टी
diet
खा ले
conscious
मेरी,
guy bro, I'm a diet conscious guy, I don't
टट्टी
eat
खा
all
ले
this shit.
मेरी, टट्टी खा ले भाई मेरी।
Nah please
स्नैक्स नहीं खाता है
bro,
ना तो टट्टी खा।
पुडर क्या आपने कभी लाइफ में नींबूज पिया है?
मेरे को तो मजे आते थे भाई।
नींबूज is the peak shit.
पीक का भी पीक है ब्रो वो नींबू
भाई
बहुत चिल्ड होना चाहिए पर थोड़ा
हाँ
ओहो हो मजा आ
और
जाता
पीक गर्मी में ऐसा लगता है नहा ले भाई नींबू से। एंड नींबू सोडा वाला भी आता है लेकिन मैंने वो कभी नहीं ट्राई किया।
ये है ब्रो, ये है वो चीज।
वो नींबू से ना एक घूंट मारेगा करके आए।
यार तुम लोग मेरी एज के नहीं हो ना, वरना ग्लूकॉन डी की बताए एक ऐड आती थी।
क्या?
वो चूसते था ना वो
सूरज चूस देता
हाँ
था।
मालूम थे ना तभी हम लोग करते एज के थे तभी।
चड्डी में थे भाई पर
हाँ।
देखिए वो ऐड।
चड्डी में मतलब अभी नहीं पहनते चड्डी।
नहीं तब सिर्फ चड्डी पहनते थे, अभी चड्डी के ऊपर पैंट भी पहनते हैं।
Do what you want, gang.
Do what you can't.
Do what you can't.
हाँ भाई do what you want पढ़ा मैंने।
जो नहीं कर सकते वो करो।
भाई क्या क्लीन लग रहा ना लेकिन।
केबल मैनेजमेंट भी अच्छी की है।
ये
मैं हर्ष भाई को हथौड़े से मार नहीं सकती।
वाह हर्ष भाई, ये मेरा वायरलेस गेमिंग कंट्रोलर है कि कुछ और वीडियोस जब मैं इसको टेस्ट कर रहा था 2 साल पहले, बताओ कैसा लग रहा है? बहुत क्रेजी चीज बनाई। ओह माय गॉड
Bro, that's some 3 Idiots engineering shit, bro.
Khelraay मोबाइल की तैयारी।
ब्रो व्हाई डू आई फील ये फेक है? ये वायरलेस है।
Give me some sunshine.
ना 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 ना, आई फील इट्स फेक।
Give me some rain.
नहीं, इसका जॉयस्टिक का मूवमेंट देखो, बराबर चल रहा है।
Give me another chance.
हाँ बराबर तो है।
I don't know
I
bro.
wanna grow up once again.
अरे ओ छंछड़।
This is an engineering marvel, bro.
ओह ब्रो ये तो रियल है।
हाँ तो क्या?
The hell?
मे बी उससे कनेक्ट किया होगा उसने।
अबे सही में रणछोड़दास है ये तो। Oh my god.
Hella crazy, bro.
Yeah. Sheesh. वो टैटू दाई को ऐसा कोई मास्क दे दो, एक अच्छी दिखेगी। अरे एक्वेरियम में ये सब होता है ना ब्रो? व्हाट इन द वर्ल्ड इज दैट?
ये तो वो है, अरे क्या बोलते हैं, माइनक्राफ्ट में भी होता है। फक भाई, मुंह पे है नाम बट निकल नहीं रहा है। नींद में हो, जल्दी याद दिलाओ ना। चैट को पूछना।
अबे इसमें नया एजेंट लीक हो गया?
पता नहीं,
वही चैट को पूछना।
ये देखो कलर चाहिए, ये देखो, ये देखो भाई।
हाँ एक्सेलोटल है, एक्सेलोटल है।
हो गई एग्जाम की तैयारी पाशा। ये भाई हम लोग के क्लास में ऐसा होता था कि अरे साला बैक टू बैक सब लोग क्यों बाथरूम में जा रहे हैं, क्यों जा रहे हैं। और एक है ना क्लच भाई, एक है ना ये एक अच्छा पढ़ने वाला लड़का था, लेकिन उसके है ना अंदर बहुत मस्ती थी भाई। तो वो है ना जानबूझ के टॉयलेट में जाके बहुत टाइम तक रुका रहा ताकि टीचर दूसरों का ना भेज पाए, और उसको फिर क्लास खत्म होने के बाद जो मारा है लड़कों ने।
Run and find out.
एक्सीलरेटर था वो।
Bro, I don't even know what does that mean.
एक्सीलरेटर जो फोटो दिखाया वो जानवर का, माइनक्राफ्ट में भी ऐसा होता है, क्यूट क्यूट एकदम।
मिनॉक्सिडाइल होता है।
अबे पागल, कितना क्यूट है, दिखाओ ना एक बार फिर से।
ये देखो।
सील।
छी भाई, तुम तो जानवर हो के जानवर भी अगली लग रहे हो।
Woo! Sad song. रोज़नित्सु का क्या फाइट सीन है चैट मूवी में, यड़ बक गई थी, चिल्ला चिल्ला के पागल हो गया था।
भाई
क्लच भाई तुमने देखी है डीमन स्लेयर क्लच भाई?
नहीं तुमने देखी
अबे यार क्लच भाई, इसके मूवी में अभी जो मूवी आई ना, मैंने ना 4DX में देखा, 4DX में नहीं IMAX में देखा हुआ है, और उसमें ऐसा फाइट सीन है ना इसका।
भाई आरिगातो मतलब क्या होता है?
आरिगातो गोजाइमासु।
अरे क्लच तू चुप कर।
आरिगातो गोजाइमासु।
मेरे से तो पूछा।
ओए ये देखो, रुको रुको शांत हो जाओ, रुको।
Oh my god, Harsh bhai, rage baiting animals too? Why are you rage baiting animals, bro? It's horrendous.
Nah, bro. Oh my god.
पिल्ला है, पिल्ला।
हर्ष भाई एक और बार वो डॉल्फिन वाली शक्ल वाला वो सील मत दिखा यार। कितना ugly है।
Nah, Clutch भाई stop.
Harsh bhai, what are you doing?
What are you even doing?
आवाज निकाल रहा था।
Bro.
Oh my god, you guys are so cooked, bro. You guys are so cooked.
Harsh bhai, debit is what?
Debit what comes in, credit what goes
अरे
out.
यार हग रहे हैं।
नहीं, credit what debit what goes out, credit what come in.
कुछ क्रेडिट हुआ तुमको?
पागल आदमी।
अबे यार ये बेशरम 11वीं में, अबे आगासा 11वीं में भी भाई यही देख रहा है। अरे क्लास वीस स्कूल विल में ध्यान दे दे।
अबे तूने तो दिया नहीं।
अरे तो मैं तो स्ट्रीमर बन गया ना, मैं तो स्ट्रीमर बन गया ना, टट्टी खा लो फिर।
डेबिट वर्ड कम्स इन, डेबिट कम्स इन, डेबिट टट्टी खा लो।
हाँ ये देखो, ये लंदन जाके पढ़ाई की है और इधर क्या बोलती रहती है, टट्टी टट्टी टट्टी। पागल औरत मेरे को बता रही है।
क्या पी रहे हो भाई?
कॉफी है, दिख रही नहीं है?
बादाम शेक ज्यादा दिख रहा है कॉफी से।
बादाम शेक, बादाम, अखरोट, खजूर।
क्या करते रहते हो बे?
अबे तो बादाम कौन बोलता है?
अरे तुम ना वो पैट्रिक जिसके मुंह से
अरे तो क्या बोल भाई?
अरे बादाम, बादाम बोलते, बादाम।
बादाम भी बोलते हैं।
कौन बोलता है बादाम चैट? ए यार
बादाम भी बोलते हैं भाई।
ये देखो इसको, क्या दिख रहा है इसको? ना ब्रो, दैट्स क्रेजी। लेकिन मैंने कभी जिंदगी में ये सब नहीं किया हुआ है। मैं बहुत
वो तो पता है हमें। दिख रहा है नहीं की है पढ़ाई। cute है
बादाम ही करेक्ट प्रोनाउंसिएशन होता है
क्या
बादाम ही करेक्ट प्रोनाउंसिएशन होता है
टट्टी खा ले मेरी बादाम के साथ हगरे
Oh my god, no London return must have this vocab, I'm telling you.
हाँ अब बोलना है कुछ तेरे को
Oh my god. ओए डेबिट व्हाट कम्स इन नहीं होता है पागल औरत.
अबे तो टट्टी मुझे तो पता है
तुम ही तो बोल रहे हो बार-बार
Cut that you're alluding back to there. Very nice to completely cut out and execute from a team like Nongchen.
Darby, though, is going to be back on the Neon.
It's Jogamo going to do that. There's no way, right?
I mean, well,
Not the
yeah,
brim.
not
He's
the brim.
Don't believe him. Talk about Dambi. This guy's the GOAT. He played so well the last time we saw Nongshim on this map. He decimated mates on Nongshim's attacking side.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that I'm also looking at extras. I think that both
रिक्रोल कर दिया सीबीएसई वालों ने
What?
या
ये legit है?
यप
Has to be cap, bro.
for real bro
Has to be a cap, bro. Real है?
न्यूज़ में आया था
Talk about the micro, right? Where
सुप्रिया thank you for the 10 रुपये on Google Pay. हर्षु अगर तुम खाना खा के टट्टी करते हो तो क्या टट्टी खा के खाना निकलेगा?
See them really excel. They struggled massively.
It's high time we should stop this chat. It's high time we should stop this. I'm requesting you all. Starting from today, we should stop this. Please.
Extremely sloppy in situations where previously they would flourish and have a player to really drag them online. Danby was trying his damn best, but unfortunately, I got to see a step up from Francis.
I'm with you on that, because Danby is now on that comfort role, right? Something that's really caught our eye. Let's see if it catches off G2. This guy has been a miracle for Nongshim. And Leaf looking to match him at his own sort of game. Well, he's found one. It's Francis to fall, but Danby right back to business. Going to secure the site for Nongshim.
All right.
Mods come through, but he can't overextend here on his own. There's 3 players.
Nongshim को plant मिल गया है, 4v4 है ये.
And has to backpedal away.
Catch here on the baby.
आइसो कल तक पहुंचेगा.
Follow up here. The C's not catching another player.
आइसो है कौन? जगम्बो है.
Jorgamo's position already.
ये लोग आइसो खिलाते हैं इस पे? Oh, and Jagombo, no, what a shot!
Okay, that's a lovely shot. Good pop.
Damby,
Damby,
what a stunt! What a stunt! Oh my God! Yeah, that's what Damby is, bro. Yep. Neon Gamer is back, baby.
That's what he needs to be doing. The bar is
He's
high
back.
for
He's
this
back.
man.
A chance here, obviously in the first
He's
half,
back.
but Nongshim
No,
reset the pace a little bit, get back in control of the tempo. Obviously, all eyes on Danby in that regard. Actually, make the shorty. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Shorty!
Cool?
Thank you, Shorty.
Shorty.
Oh, Shorty kamsamida.
2 Leaf. Yeah.
At this point, though, obviously G2's economy going to be held in place, only Leaf with a slight investment. So for Nongshim, this is a great start, right? If it was a confidence conversation, this will certainly help, as now Danby wants to go farming. He's got a stinger and every opportunity to do so, but G2 will be warded away, and they do at least get the ult orb, so that's a nice bit of silver lining for them. As Nongshim will need to start deciding where they want to head here.
Yeah, Leaf playing super deep towards elbow here. Nongshim still trying to piece together exactly what's going on here, but RB will be rewarded for his patience. Catch onto Trent and Baby Bait.
Yeah.
Thin out G2 a little bit. France should be next on the cards here. Nongshim looking to press right on through to B site.
Thank you Shruti नहीं बोला वो, thank you Shorty बोला आगाज़ो. अरे भाई ये महंगा राउंड क्यों हो रहा है? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, if Leaf can do any more, I'll be quite impressed.
ले Danby ले इसको ले.
Dead is what he is.
Yeah.
He went for it.
Yo! Yo! Oh, नहीं ले पाया वो.
Unsure. We'll see.
I don't know.
I do see a stinger being chucked about, but I don't know if that was just reinvested by Dumby. But still, the Bulldog certainly remains, so the bonus is going to be relatively intact for Nongshim. Leaf did well to actually even do some damage there. To be
Full buy round on G2.
Closed account and comfort found by Nongshim. It feels like these last couple of rounds is just building that back up, allowing Dumby to kind of feel out the game a bit, because he hadn't had much play in the first map.
Maybe a turn of pace towards B here, and G2 well equipped to deal with it. Nongshim decide to proceed forwards. The third player effectively positioned here. Confirmation will come through off the flash. We'll draw Leaf back a little closer.
Ooh.
Dumby, well,
wow, Dumby is too good with. Oh wait, Leaf. Leaf अकेला side hold कर रहा है. पाशा है ना थोड़ा सा पाशा. Okay, Ivy. Leaf को मारो, Leaf को मारो. No, he still gets one more. 2v2
so far. With Baby Bay on that judge, it's going to be brutal to build bailouts for a trade. Jorgamo going to land it. Dumby's gone down, and Ivy.
No, they are wrapping him. Nice. Come on, 1v1. Chugamo.
Jor going to be walking this. He's been spotted. Shield now gone. Ivy's got the corner to play with, and the time on his side. Jor does
good buy round. Good buy round. Good bonus, I mean.
How costly was that?
Ivy trying to get a little antsy here.
Good bonus. Mega buy round.
Aggressive, not allow Jorgamo any space to breathe. A crucial headshot found, but you're absolutely right. Costs them almost everything after Leaf finds 3. Great hold from
Leaf had
initially.
Some steals of balls, bro.
G2 reading into this bonus attempt very well.
Nice, let's go.
Leaf.
Another judge out.
Baby
Bay. Trent struggling as well.
I mean, Valen's barely off the starting blocks.
Yeah, I mean, actually,
0-3.
Leaf does have the pit, so he can happily ride this out with a judge. Jorgamo, if he can...
Leaf का ult आ गया तीसरे round में.
Noted on.
Okay, Nongshim going A.
The ult value, I will say.
I like the way they're trying to play off that pit, but they feel no pressure back towards it. Very little utility, so they've already adjusted players. Kind of a 3-play position towards mid to an extent. Baby Bay is on more of an island, and he does only have that judge, no shield to complement it. So still a very fragmented purchase. And on the other side, Nongshim do have the advantage in the purchase here themselves, and they've already taken that kind of A main build-up space going towards the courtyard. So Jor playing backside here, going to be checked on and spotted first. Francis teed up for success there. I think Jorgamo may just not expecting that position to already be controlled by Nongshim.
Flash doesn't catch either, so Trent not necessarily reading that Francis is still this close, but opts not to proceed. Pit's actually dropped now outside B. The window of opportunity to pressure towards Leaf on this judging will be identified very early on.
Alright, Leaf with the judge.
He's still standing. He does go
I
down.
thought he got 2.
Was on for the second. And I think Xros did take a good chunk of damage.
Okay, Nongshim in a good position.
Should be up next. I don't think there's much to
Yoru
deny
lag kar raha hai heavy.
Look what they're left with. A stinger with Trent. Baby Bay, no
Veli का flank वो लोग expect नहीं कर पाएंगे यार
भी. Hear all of this, and he's got help here. He's got support on that CT crunch.
Crossfire है. Easy round, easy round. Yep.
Perfect. Nongshim in very much the driving seat here.
And they are watching him.
Opportunities are very slim. Xros the only one who's potentially able to be caught, and I think he knows it. This one's really not playable.
No. Maybe given a chance to find an exit here, do some damage to the overall economy. Not going to have too much of an impact, though. You know, ideally, want to see RB and Francis slip away. Not going to catch the last player. Low HP Xros. Only real feasible target that Baby Bay had with the judge at that sort of range, so we'll give it up. Didn't even catch the timing on the pit there. Was there some pressure towards Leaf potentially, or was it the pressure over on the other side? Yeah, does he rotate out of the pit?
G2 में सब अंकल क्यों है? वो अंकल लगते हैं लेकिन यंग लोग हैं. 2 ही लोग सिर्फ अंकल है. ये मैच थर्ड मैप तक जाएगा, but G2 will win.
Being just 2 one-sided maps,
okay.
It just feels like we're not seeing this fight between the 2 of them. Right, I want to see a bit more of a reaction.
Leaf और वो बंदे का नाम बंदा नाम से contradictory है.
हर्ष भाई
लीफ और वो बंदा नाम से कॉन्ट्रैक्ट देख रही है यार
विलोम शब्द बताओ
क्या
डरपोक का विलोम शब्द
I mean, yeah, you can
अनुलोम
in terms of the reset between maps here. Yes, it's back on a comp. And in terms of the tempo, it's ever so slightly different.
Bro, you don't know Hindi?
See with the neon.
Opposite word you meant?
For them,
Yep.
where how they want to play.
डरपोक
Instead of shoehorning something else in, but the Coinbase win condition.
निडर
For G2 in the time. Not much to really pin hopes to, but.
और डरपोक का पर्यायवाची
maybe a
बताओ
couple of purchases. Jorgo is still sitting on the ultimate, but.
भाईबीत
Nothing else to really invest here. Baby Bay yet to get on the board.
I mean, neither's Trent, neither's Valen. It's been really, really quiet from them. They feel like they're constantly a little bit behind.
हिंदी हमारी राष्ट्रभाषा है पाशा
It is only round five, so it's
मातृभाषा
still very early.
हिंदी
Kind of, I think I'm a little bit soured from when we last saw G2 here, that I'm seeing what feels like a bit of a similar scene.
A bit of a weird buy actually though, because I didn't even spot that. I mean, I saw Baby Bay die, but he's obviously full invested back into this.
मातृभाषा भाषा
1600, so we'll throw the balance of the overall economy.
What a spam by a leaf.
Yeah, it feels like they don't want to let go of just ecoing out around, but they are going a bit more aggressive down middle to try and take space, but Nongshim are direct in approach. Not really too
Celine,
fussed about
अकेला
feeling out the
backside पे
back.
is blind and
Dambi doing
Dambi.
this, taking space and taking names.
Dambi
And look at
पागल है
the
भाई
ball,
डरता
Trent
नहीं
on the
है
other
oh
side, yet to
Trent
even
is flashing
really
out
get the ball
maybe
rolling.
never mind
I wouldn't even be fussed
डर है
with
ना
that. I
लेकिन
don't
डर है
want to
सामने
go on there.
डैम्बी की जज है ना भाई तो वो डर है
Screw it, and Leaf has just been warded off the side. He can't even really play on that B side. The Guardian,
That's how easily they
not
got
enough
B.
to really seem that threatening. As now they try
और
to
लोग
build
back to
back
back
up
B
here.
लेते रहेंगे
Nongshim
ऐसे
probably
बे
looking to react towards that CT side. Dumby again going to drop
Bro
another point.
is not
Find another
stopping.
player to punish as Jorgamo, the one to try and save the day. Dumby doesn't give a
नहीं
damn.
मानते लाला
This
नहीं
guy
मानते
is just roaming the site and just taking
नहीं
body
मानते
after body left in his way.
पॉ पॉ
And Trent's
पॉ
barely moved in this. He sent forward the dog. He's done what he could, but Dumpy's where the story ends. It's 4 for him.
Retreated very early on in that exchange. Again, brought down to 0 credits now. Tasked with holding on to the rifle. But challenges in spawn.
Dambi is back.
Will remove it. Nongshim up to 4 now and starting to hit their stride. Looking to stretch their legs a little bit now. With Dambi on the signature weapon. You were so excited to see, Lauren. 4 kills for him there.
And look at it, you can see why, right? So much confidence. Something that, again, whether we agree or not, they said was lacking in map 1. This time,
Dambi is a gamer, bro. Alright, what will they do in this round? Mid का call है शायद. Mid to B का call है ये बार.
Still, chucking in a bit of a purchase.
Trying to try and challenge here with the Sheriff initially. Identified. Get a connection on the other side of it. Trent now got to be so careful, but does shut down Dambi.
Ah, that's a bad timing, and maybe that's a round done. Maybe not. Arby gets one. Oh, ISO ने उठा लिया. Jagumbo has to get this kill.
He's done well to make it out of that.
A good round for G2. Actually, a really good round. Wow.
Ivy was looking that way.
Crazy timing.
Okay, down to just 2. X-Ross and Francis
2v3.
pick their poison here. They know that Baby Bay's only on that Sheriff, and maybe considering trying to police the weaponry just for a moment or two. Let it settle as X-Ross is still trying to cautiously work out a B main. They know that also Jaw is around this area.
Jaw's going to tuck into elbow here.
He can't really overextend.
Yeah, probably happy to concede the plant because he's conscious. Somebody's lurked all the way through top mid here, but isolated.
Bro, wait.
Paranoia building in the back lines. Ultimately, his demise.
Now, do they get any weapons from this? I don't think from this approach Valen will. There's the upgrade for Baby Bay. No shield to play with, though. He's going to have to wait a little bit of a second for Valen to get around into a position they can work from.
Attacking guard flank पता चल गया इनको और Valen के पास सिर्फ stinger है.
It keeps them able to focus a little bit towards mid.
Francis का ये kill सबसे important है, नहीं तो round गया. Francis को कुछ भी करके connect करना ही है. And Francis.
That is magic, absolute magic. We wanted more from Francis. I'll take a bit of that.
Beautiful stuff. And again, this is almost a bigger win for Nongshim considering G2's purchase doesn't necessarily stabilize out.
What a shot!
G2 teed up to really
Francis de Costa. What a shot.
One tap there from Francis. We're seeing hints of him being a little more present here on map 2. All things considered, I mean, they come out of that exchange round,
exactly.
Finance is in a better spot than I would have anticipated.
Oh, what is that spam spot?
Yeah, and Leaf. Oh, doesn't he get a look in? This guy is the real deal here, Dumby.
Shit on my down kar these.
Neon again, look at this guy run rampage.
No way.
3 kills. I've never seen the Odin move so fast. Because it's on Valen and Baby Bay.
Oh my
Francis
god.
has this
With
corner.
the Norden.
And it just feels like this round is
god.
from start to end here. G2
Nah,
showing
bro.
bro.
Nah. Oh, by the way, he's trying to jinx it, chat.
पाशा चालू हो गया है.
Baby Bay and Valen walking into what feels like, well, it could have been their death, but a new lease of life here. A little bit of time to play with, but not a great deal, and Francis on the case. That was what was missing from that map 1. We didn't see him be that like next layer. This Baby Bay just trying to make his way out of a smoke ain't gonna even matter. This is
guy, I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you all. I'm telling you all.
Stranglehold here from Nongshim. In more ways than one. Again, they've got them just on the back foot.
Bro, this was crazy.
Leaf here, postured up.
Odin लेके ये सब कौन करता है भाई ये देखो. Who does that?
On a little bit of range with the Odin, but
इसकी Odin इतनी easily बाहर निकल गई. मेरी निकलते निकलते सामने वाला मेरे को 2 बार मार देता है.
To set that in motion. And even so, with Francis not putting up numbers in the first, he still now has that supportive.
Sallu by gameplay. Time out. Time out, Pasha.
The fact that they are doing this against Leaf, who's so far been probably one of the only players to really kind of...
I mean, he's got 7 kills.
Sun God, thank you so much for the sponsor of the Power Gang. Reel देखी भाई, मैंने reel देखी. दूसरी बार. Thank you so much, Sun God, for the sponsor of the Power Gang. एक opening match हुआ था ना? Opening match था, second match था.
एक तो मैंने देखा है, मुझे इतना याद है बस.
एक ही हुआ.
The Coinbase win condition coming out of this for G2.
WView bots in the chat. Let's freaking go. 1.5 people watching. Legends.
Now at a 6-1 scoreline.
Like, share, subscribe, dosto. Thank you so much for the support.
Done the hard work here in the opening rounds of this first half. Baby Bay and Valen on ultimates, but it's now a bit of a sheet coat. Come into round 8. Leaf and Joe going about halfway, so not in a terrible position for the back end of this first half, but
final में new agent reveal होगा. Yes sir.
To offset this purchase, and actually
1.5k people
Lucky and Stinger in the mix here. And a switch up for Nongshim.
Two bot.
G2 about to feel the pinch towards A now.
Nongshim में जा रही है अभी.
Let's see how clean these.
ये पहली बार ये जा रही है लोग.
It is a little bit more reinforced with that Bucky and Stinger, but not by much. And Dumby's fear.
नहीं डरते बादशाह.
So willing to go forward.
क्या crazy उसने side step किया ना. Look at those utils.
Beautiful, the layering, the scaling.
Wow.
That's I get it. Why?
Wow.
Put him on the damn neon.
Why?
This guy is something
This
else
looks like perfect Valorant.
This is how they want to play around it. Let me see that across the board.
Time पे util आ रहा है एकदम.
This is a much stronger looking Nongshim. This is the team that caught our eye, that has been taking a lot of presence. And for Leaf and Jorgamo, it is a rough road back into this round. Well, this would be a miracle if Leaf even gets a chance.
Even at this point, the damage doesn't mean really
Bro, shorted him!
Number 7. Everybody's sitting comfortably above about 3,500, so argued. These ults coming online, they're going to be very, very well situated for the last few rounds.
Come on.
It's pretty to watch. I just want to see more of it, right? It's like, if you've got this sort of ace up your sleeve, you've got this look that your team can run, why are you stopping?
Again, with the same sort of proactivity we saw, and this is why I kind of put it down to some of these engagements. I mean, they were lacking the firepower.
Judge हाथ में बाइक है और ये mid to A जा रहा है.
And look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this tempo.
Bro is sending it. Bro is just sending it.
But now let's see where the layers are. Anything else to help him out in this one? Baby Bay's going for it. Tries to go back in.
How is Baby alive? He's dead. Damn भी नहीं मारा उसको.
And he's still hunting them down. Just set to
to succeed.
Brother!
The only difference
He
maker
is not
Valin.
stopping.
It's Leaf.
Hold
Finally
up.
come
Hold
back
up.
for
Okay.
it.
Wow.
Finally
Wow.
fighting back.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
what it
Okay.
takes.
Okay. Okay.
भाई मेरे को तो
For
लगा
G2
ये
to
डांबी
find a
प्रेस मार
response
देगा
here.
मेरे को भी वही लगा भाई.
Furious.
दोनों ने खत्म
चढ़ा
किया.
एंड पे
Over towards A. I think Dambi's almost expecting an extra body behind Trent, I believe.
सिर्फ डैम्बी ही खेला राउंड में.
Leaf and Valin is able to apply enough pressure here. And that's he dodges the
Why?
flash.
वो फ्लैश डॉज क्यों हुआ मालूम क्या? क्योंकि वाइपर का स्मोक जस्ट अप हुआ था. वो कोई तो एक ग्लिच है. वाइपर का स्मोक आधा भी ऑन होता है ना तो भी फ्लैश डॉज होता है.
Breath of fresh air after what was a very suffocating first half potentially.
Well,
carry on.
A didn't work.
Off to B we go. This one they have done well at. Shaw is waiting towards that CT side, but they're still filtering out. This doesn't really deny the scale up that Nongshim
look
likes
at
to do. And
Omen.
look at RB's position. Does it get checked on by Joy? It doesn't matter
Pasha.
again. This is great
क्या ही
priority work
pressure.
from Nongshim.
B work करता है ना भाई इनका.
On CT instantly, and they've got the pit to throw down if they want to towards
Oh, he
the
might get
connector.
spammed.
This is looking wrapped up with a bow. Where is the reaction from G2? Where do you go now?
They have a little bit of time.
G2 के पास buy नहीं है अगला round, हाँ?
Something towards elbow, but it's Dambi on the other side. Judge in hand, controlling this space. Goes for it. He's going to get both.
How is he? How is he still standing?
What is he doing?
He doesn't know when he's dead.
Bro.
And Nongshim are there alongside him this time.
Highlight बना रहा है.
He's ready to be that 1-2
What
punch.
is he
This
doing?
man is simply electric. At 17 to 7, he is a highlight player. As Baby Bay can't make it happen now.
Clip farming चल रही है.
Nongshim are looking just different.
Yeah, just around here to reset the loss bonus for
हाँ, ये बहुत free
G2.
हो जाता
Applies
है वे.
further pressure to this purchase coming into round 11. I mean, he just... I take it all back. He looks good on the shotgun.
Hell yeah, he does. And that's got to feel so good as a player to suddenly feel like you can
What?
Nah.
through these
Bro is single-handedly gonna nerf Neon.
It is the epitome of what we're seeing currently in Valorant, and Dambi embracing it.
embodying it almost at this point, right? Try and stop me. There's the challenge. Are you up for the fight? Leaf is trying to be, right, slipping in towards this pit here. Waiting for a pixel, Francis! How do you win that?
Show me his POV of that.
Because you saw nothing. Jaw going to try and commit in the meantime. Baby going to try and take to the side. This time it's one out by Jaw. That's better. They've at least got a body back. 4v4. The purchase far from perfect either.
Issue being, though, look at the progress made elsewhere by Ivy.
They're
Issue
off.
going to come from RB. Reading this rotation perfectly.
भाई नियॉन का स्लाइड इमेजिन पूरे गेम में सिर्फ एक बार कर मतलब पूरे राउंड में एक ही बार कर सकते हो. That will be crazy, right?
It's Jorgamo and Baby Bay on the rifles here.
And Baby Bay's far. Jaw's at least in towards that CT side, so he can be a bit closer, but it was a really shallow dog. So you're not going to get that full information of where they might be residing. And a refight towards Connector. Again, Nongshim always want to take space. They will fight one of the three areas. I love it. This paranoia could be nasty as well. It is Trent. Can't do anything fully. Nearsighted and Francis. Just igniting under this new tempo. Nongshim as Baby Bay. He was on form in map 1, farming it up here.
माँ कसम यड़ भगा रहा है. यड़ भगा रहा है.
At 9-2.
77 by
this
the way.
is the team we wanted.
G2 just had the wind knocked out of them so early on in this half.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What did he see there? What was that?
Bro,
It's
that
just the
was
very tip of
the
his
glitch
judge.
pop
You see
judge.
the space there, it was like, huh?
Yeah, literally.
So he's not even got the benefit of the near sight there.
What?
Crazy catch by Francis. Up to double digits now for him. So everyone wanted to see him come online. He's
अचानक से
absolutely
Francis और
shining
Dambi भर दिए भाई.
alongside Dambi now. Who's now on an Odin.
Oh, God. The combination just sounds atrocious, doesn't it?
Yoruba
checked
कहाँ है?
on, dealt with. They
Wait.
feel it out. They read the game. They're reading everything G2 want to do. And Jaw going to be checked on, teed up to be absolutely deleted.
Yoruba ult got
Doesn't
cancelled
matter,
because of the
Just
vulnerable.
moves
matter.
different, man.
It is something
Oh.
special to witness, but Baby Bay trying to
क्या
put up a
last
fight
moment
here.
पे हुआ वो?
Dambi.
I was so confused कि मैंने गेम ही नहीं देखा.
Oh.
ये पागल हो गया है ना?
He doesn't stop.
ये पागल हो गया है.
Leaf's position starts to feel readable, and he is the hunter here, doing it for sheer fun of the game. Dumby coming alive, 20 kills in one half, Mike. That is an electric level of form he has upswing to. Abyss feels like a lifetime ago.
Nah.
This is a different team.
Bro, मैं पहली बार ओडिन के साथ देख रहा हूँ नियॉन को.
अबे लास्ट गेम भी तो खेला ना.
हैं?
हाँ.
Oh my god.
भाई, पर थिंग इज वो लास्ट गेम ना ज्यादा मार नहीं रहा था, घुस रहा था पर मार नहीं रहा था. ये गेम मार रहा है भाई.
Red Bull gives you win.
Insane. क्या कर रहा है चैट ये? बंदा पागल हो गया है, यड़ भगा रहा है भाई, कुत्ता बना रहा है. पैसिफिक का ब्रॉक, पाशा. आ गए भाई, आ गए. वही चैट 1000 लाइक नहीं हो रहे बे अपने. हाँ, like on a serious note, it's like please like the stream.
Quiero que todo el mundo haga un ruido así increíble, pero como si hubiera visto un ace clutch o algo así por el estilo. Y cuando yo diga para, todo el mundo en silencio. David, cuando quieras. Para. Estamos bien. David, cuando quieras.
Baby,
okay.
¿Para qué da?
¿Se sienten bien? ¿Se sienten bien?
अबे बजा वापस.
David, cuando quieras.
माँ कसम, उसकी यड़ भगा रहा है डेविड की. बजा दे भाई डेविड भाई, एक इसके सर में बजा दो, मजा आ जाएगा.
Son increíbles, ¿no? Son increíbles. ¿Qué tal una última? Pero reventemos, reventemos. Yeah. David, cuando quieras.
Bit of energy.
Yeah.
Spurring G2 on, obviously.
Yeah. With 2 rounds. Okay. I just don't know how you control Dumby. I really don't.
Wow.
I don't think G2 know either, which is probably the bigger issue.
20-7
man.
Across that opening half. Like I said, it's only really Leaf that's able to put up any sort of resistance. Would have to get off to a flying start here on the attacking side. They have any hopes of getting back into this, but I don't expect Nongshim to let up at all. 4-player drift into mid very early on here in the pistol.
Right, Chad. Nongshim on defense.
Oh my
Pistol, GG.
Hello and
wow.
goodbye, G2.
Wow. They finished them.
Dumby wants to
one-sided.
And he doesn't really want to stop. And Trent's kind of finally put him in his place, but I don't think that's going to stop him overall here. As they
hold up, 2v3. They might win this. Come on, Trent.
Right.
Trent maar raha hai.
Yeah. Gotta keep
oh,
doing that,
never mind, never mind.
Doing that. You got 3 more, 2 more. Make it real.
Almost had it.
You had me believing, Trent. You had me believing. But Nongshim up to 11, Mike. This is blink and you miss it stuff.
It really is. Expecting obviously some investment here with how we saw the first half go, but the drop of the wall here. Nongshim in position to farm in mid.
भाई PRX और Nongshim अभी तक Pacific में भी नहीं हुआ ना?
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. And to come back to the interview as well, obviously the discussion in between must have just been, guys, like we need further commitment to what we're doing. Like I said,
Nongshim कितने ही गेम खेली? 2
respect. We're still very proactive on this. It just fell short in other areas. So if that is the general consensus, what a positive map 2 is going to be going into split in particular.
Well, it's certainly a wake-up call for G2. If they
इनमें से डम्बी कौन है? मैं डम्बी हूँ.
Absolutely been put on notice now. As Baby Bay sent forward, as RB sees all of it and doesn't get the shot he'd like, but he's going to
has posted up.
Now they prepared.
Oh, yeah.
Good
start.
Doesn't really back down.
ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. फोर्स बार निकाल दिया.
Now got the bulldog in hand. Plant will come through.
4 मैचेस के लिए Nongshim force से qualifying.
Oh no.
Beautiful, beautiful control from Leaf. is going to be found in the end, but again, he's given them great numbers to play with here, and Jorgamo can hopefully backfill that space he does. It's good work for G2. It's a very long road, though. Not going to lie to you about this one. It will take one mad round from Dumby. It's going to take one mad moment from Francis, and this can be put to bed pretty quickly. But G2, just to make the game feel possible, I'm all aboard.
Nice! Big boom. Flipping the round 2 here now gives them a little bit of a buffer. Some upgrades found. Leaf pick up a scope here to potentially farm.
Just don't buy any shotguns anywhere. Just don't do it.
Wow. Ooh. Is he cycling one across? Not sure if there's one on the floor for Danby, but
Scout destroyed.
For G2's sake, I hope not. As it stands, Francis has got himself down middle. Now, looking at Trent's position, it feels like they're aware of that chance, that they do like to get quite proactive on these sort of rounds. Baby Bay going to note the first, and teed up. Lovely work between him and Jorgamo to still take that pick and open up the A site. So that should be a very clean plan, and this should be just so telling that there is that mid pressure, or they've taken space or gone for a stack, as it's completely clean sailing over towards A.
Really, Francis going on with investment here to maybe do some damage. And not going to matter too much with round 2 being turned around. I mean, if you catch maybe Leaf somewhere, but Baby Bay's the only other one that has a lesser weapon in that regard. Francis are going to go forwards. Jorgamo on the angle pretty early on. Headshot. Just Jorgamo to win out.
Nice. Okay. Get the stability off this. It'd be great to keep 5 alive if they can. Now, I don't know if they get that. Dumby is waiting. Could maybe catch one there.
Come back हो जाएगा. मेरे को भी smell आ रहा है भाई.
Leaf, does he get any more? He's hunting him. And okay, so actually,
yeah,
they got money, bro.
Vandal carried across, so will force a couple of purchases. Talking about already on his ultimate here in round 16. Rifles across the board for Nongshim to maybe stabilize here. In that regard, no real notable progress other than Nightfall potentially, but again, even if we get that far, Nongshim can find a response now and potentially seal the deal with a couple of players going to be struggling behind this for G2.
Hello, Ashbai.
Again, yeah, focus towards mid once more, at least Curiosity inside of Francis.
Curiosity.
I just don't know if G2 even respect that smoke, though. They can work through that. They're already pretty close to it. Yeah, the dog should kind of clear house and allow that green light to go. RB going to shift back. Doesn't want to outstay his welcome here. Really the only one present on the A site, so he can't go down too early.
Nice shot, RB, and he dodged it as well.
Yeah, so that's a new lease of life for RB, who still has that paranoia to play in, and he's got the support system of Danby now on the side of the map.
G2 now pause outside and going to allow Nongshim to get a little bit aggressive. The slide
he misses flash, but never mind.
Jorgamo shut down.
And they're reading the elbows the next kind of priority focus. Dumby then sent in. The Prowler not going to make it around the corner, but Francis certainly does. Trent
saving the day.
For the Seekers, it's desperation. His X-Ross going to deny any build back here. Nongshim making it up to 12. G2, this map, you might want to sooner forget it.
Be able to obviously get a couple of rifles back into this, but as I said, 2 players will be struggling financially. Again, the aggression on display once more from Nongshim. The coordination is just beautiful. The clearance outside, and then again just immediately clearing back into elbow.
Yep. It's a weird bite, but in their hands, I believe in it pretty firmly. 2 judges coming through, Francis and Danby both on towards it. On the other side, there will be issues. 2 stingers in effect. So you're looking at Joy, you're looking at Trent, you're looking at Baby Bait. Do some big damage here. Don't quite know about the setup on the B main side. That could be, well, it could prove fatal.
Francis is one of the judges, yeah.
And I don't think the dog quite cleared that close corner. So Francis gets play on this. Oh God, it's the spike over here with Trent too.
C sent over the top. The confirmation here, Ivy actually takes a ton of damage, and that's going to bring G2 closer to the judge of Francis.
This could be catastrophic.
He's got no GP out.
Francis is committed on this one, and he is set up.
Nah, GG's.
GG's. He takes down a third.
Nah, one-sided.
This map.
Gaming, Whitey.
Now you're left with what remains of G2.
Bro.
Leaf and Valin try and put it together.
One-sided game
Leaf
by
just wants to make it through
Nongshim.
middle.
That's crazy.
Nearby. And Valin does get a look in. Oh, and he gets more than a look in. He's got two himself. Valin making something out of nothing. As Dambi gets closer, though, the final boss to try and get past. Leaf stunned up, dead. Dambi, he can do it all himself right now. Valin, who's put on numbers, holds his own. Still keeping alive
भाई
the G2
साहब, वो इनको हाथ गरम मत करने दो. वेलिन भाई को ये लोग क्यों aim routine दे रहे?
So close to going wrong here for G2. Francis does so well to get Trent as well.
2v5.
Takes 4 kills from Valin.
2v5 is
Keep them in
crazy.
this. Ult's now started to come online for Nongshim though. G2 certainly can't let their foot off the gas. No margin for error.
Zero.
Pit and a divide available for them.
क्या जिंक्स भाई 2v5 नहीं जीतेंगे क्या तो जीजी नहीं बोलूंगा मैं.
Curious here with the Sheriff, and would you believe it? A bucky in hand for Dambi.
Yeah, it's staggering. Again, good info and just unwilling to relent the aggression.
ये जबरदस्ती हो रहा है
This time, G2
ये अभी जबरदस्ती हो रहा है.
to handle it, to tame Nongshim just a touch. There's only 5 rounds, potentially now 6. Is Ivy the last one to try and do anything about it? G2 would love to keep 4 up.
Yeah, huge round in terms of stabilizing the finances here.
Brilliant.
आशा थ्रो मत कर.
Once more.
Bro, I guess this is the last buy for them. फिर 8-12 हो जाएगा.
To now get a buy.
They have to lock in.
Look at what's
they have to
on
lock
the
in.
other side of the board. Halfway to the pit as well. The only thing missing.
Oh, यही eco था. I guess यही eco round था. Yeah. This was the eco round. Never mind.
Nongshim might just try and pull the trigger here in round 19.
Round by round
But still,
now, isn't it?
उनका economy पानी में है.
Does G2 get to live in this space? It would take 6 to bring it back all even. Nongshim, as you highlighted, those ults are looking terrifying to me.
Two obviously going to be extremely paranoid here towards this choke point on B. 3 players on the side of Nongshim, and technically 4. Dambi can be here in the blink of an eye. Just to retrieve the orb initially. Prowler dealt with, so presence still shown by Baby Bay on the way out, but Nongshim immediately turn their heads towards mid, and they're going to start walking.
Oh, is this what it comes down to? A little bit of the battle in middle. Dambi is here. Jorgamo.
What a flash. Wow. Oh, that was a team flash. Never mind.
Divide goes in, and it looks like G2's attention turns back towards B. There is
हमको
still a
अपनों
player
ने
on the other side
लूटा.
of the divide. Dambi doesn't get to see him leave. Going to be let off the leash a little bit to maybe
Baby
make
का
a play
position
up middle,
बहुत
be the
अच्छा है,
dagger in the
but
back,
वो
but they
spot
still
हो
need to
जाएगा.
farm. They still need to try and hold on to this side of the map. It's going to be seen Baby Bay gets his ankles broken by Dambi. Leaf has to be the hero of the hour here.
Finally,
Still behind the
5v3.
divide. They're on the site. They've already tapped the spike.
Unless Leaf
strikes,
pops off.
takes down one. Dambi gone. Paranoia comes in.
CD से
finds
भी
one
एक आ रहा है.
damage. Oh, he can't make it
nice.
out. RB's caught him. And the 2v2, Valin and Trent. Trent stands his ground.
Again. Trent with multiple
Got
kills.
a little bit of time.
Nah.
Got a player to the left and a player to the right. Can you find any of them? No. Trent finding salvation for G2 and pushing up to 7.
G2 just clinging to life here. It's a huge investment coming through from Nongshim as well. They feel like they've got this in the bag.
Yep.
A late lurk from Leaf.
अब ये ट्रेंड 2 मारा चैट. ये 2 नहीं मारना चाहिए था इधर.
Comes alive to find 3. I'll be unfortunately caught off guard there with a drop off the wall and a chance to find that for free.
5 rounds now.
अबे इनका हाथ गरम करने दे रहे भाई. टाइम आउट. ये देखो यार. अबे एक राउंड नहीं जीतने हो रहा तुम लोगों को. बंद कर दो भाई वैलोरेंट. अरे डम्बी. अरे नाच. डम्बी नाचना भूल गया भाई. एक राउंड चाहिए. Like one single round.
You're looking at the buy they're going to be working with as well. It's going to be sheriffs, bits and pieces. You could imagine maybe 8 for G2. And it starts to feel
एक राउंड निकालो भाई. एक
I don't
राउंड.
want to get ahead of myself because you can see how close these rounds
मैं बताऊं. Mid push. Mid push.
All in, but I'm saying It feels possible.
Okay.
G2 are on the brink of a very, very powerful ult cycle.
Push
They've got
करिए,
to get here to
push.
secure a post
Engine में push.
Seekers to really
Easy
open
kill.
something up.
Alright.
Baby just missing one. Chance here to find 8
इको
for
राउंड है
sure,
वैसे, इको राउंड निकालेंगे देखो.
but you look at how far away.
अबे मिड पुश नहीं कर रहे यार. अबे यार सुनते नहीं है भाई.
There was a chance for G2
Wait,
to
टाइम आउट
string
खत्म हो गया था क्या जब मैंने कॉल दिया?
And if I'm
Oh
not mistaken,
hell,
I think
nah,
Dummy was
that's
on
bad.
21 kills in that first half. I think he's sat on 25
No.
now, so it's been a much quieter affair here.
कुछ बोले क्या क्लच भाई तुम?
Same level of impact, but it takes one round. It takes one moment, and it takes being in the right place.
These anti-ecos have to be absolutely clinical.
Oh, they're pushing a B. That's a good read,
Look
chat.
what's happening here. Does G2 read this?
ये लोग contact पे flash wish करने वाले.
Prepared for this.
ये है ना जगह वो गेम कर देगा ना इधर ही.
Well, the dog dealt with, but they're still going to go, and Dumby is
Team
going to
flash हो गया बे.
He's going to kill back here, Jaw. There is an army against you, man. They're just taking a fight. It's deathmatch, and it might be the death of G2. Trent doesn't have the bullets to do it. Leaf has to save the day.
Why are they contesting that, bro?
You're looking at what they got left.
Wait, still a
Leaf
1v2.
can read this. He's seen the utility. He's ahead of it by just a touch here.
He's vulnerable.
He certainly is now. Decay's trying to come.
GG chat.
GG's.
GG's.
Get it. Desperation.
GG's. Nah.
Nongshim push up to 30.
Bro, क्यों यार क्लच भाई ये लोग के लिए ऐसा?
Let's go.
Bro, what a read though. What a read. Let's go बोल रहा है ये बेशरम by the way. Wow. Why? How? हे काय एवढं सगळं? काय केलंस?
क्या बोला था आज भाई? 37 खत्म होगा.
मी तो सस्पेन्शनचं लय धाडधूड आली.
हा.
लय कमी झाले, खूप कमी झाले.
हा. किती आला तरी पण ब्रो
सर्व्हिस केली. तरी आता टायर बॅलन्सिंग बाकी ते पण करून घेऊ. 400-500 रुपये.
आबर यही तो डिफरेंस है रेडियंट और प्रो में. 500 कल एग्जाम है, सब हो गया है पढ़ के. अब स्ट्रीम देखूंगा. जस्ट किडिंग, कुछ भी नहीं हुआ.
चुम्मी वाली चीज.
कोई कॉम सुनो, इनकी कॉम सुनो.
Let's go Nongshim. Let's go Nongshim.
वो इकडे
Let's go Nongshim. Let's go Nongshim.
हाँ अब बोलो, क्या बोल रहे थे आप?
पाशा BBL वर्सेस NRG हुआ था पहला मैच उन लोग का. वो भी BBL हारी थी 6-13, सेकंड 13-6 और थर्ड मैप स्प्लिट था जो कि ओवर टाइम गया था. बैंगर पे बैंगर.
ब्रो आई डोंट रिमेम्बर शिट.
अरे यार BBL NRG कैसे नहीं. ब्रो आपको बादाम की जरूरत है पता है. नो वे, मैंने जस्ट बादाम बोला और पढ़ा था यार.
अच्छा बादाम.
अब ये गाना क्या लगा है बे?
हीरो.
पुडेडो ताई तुमने गाना बनाया है? मेरी स्ट्रीम देखो, तुम्हारा गाना चल रहा है.
ये मैच 30 मिनट में खत्म हो जाएगा. स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप नोंगशिम का है तो इसलिए वो जीत जाएंगे. डबल डूलिस कॉम चल रहा है. डाम भी बहुत ज्यादा.
सुने क्या पुडेडो ताई? ओए क्लच में सुनो ना. पारा. ओए ये डेंजर होता है साउंड डिजाइन.
You know how getting a kill in Valorant just feels so good.
पढ़ता हूँ नाइट्रो भाई एक सेकंड.
Oh, that sound is beautiful.
A lot of that is due to the sound effect that plays at the same time. In Valorant, we call these sounds kill banners.
मेरे को ऐसे तेरे सोने में.
ओए सुनो ना ये.
Player gets a kill.
अच्छा.
These are 5 individual sounds that ascend through the E minor scale. The first 4 kills are a single note. That's an E, F sharp, G, and an A. But if you hit the ace, you get that, which is an E, E, and a G. The goal of these is to create a sense of increasing accomplishment throughout the round. This kill banner sequence is consistent across all of the skin lines. Each one is modified to work with the skin's theme, but the overall musical structure remains the same. We just have one exception to this, and that's Ivori Dreamwings. Because the theme is so upbeat and magical, we wanted the kill banner to better match that vibe, and minor scales are kind of inherently dark.
So, while we kept the third kill banner the minor third G note, for the ace, we changed the G to a G sharp, which changes the scale from E minor to E major, giving a more upbeat vibe.
तो मिस ब्लूम का भी वैसे ही है, मिस ब्लूम का तो बहुत ज्यादा अपबीट हो जाता है। मिस ब्लूम का तो फिर बहुत ज्यादा आवाज है। ये हाँ, एक सेकंड नाइट्रो भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 100 रुपीस। हर्ष भाई, व्हाट्स योर रिव्यू ऑन ग्लास माउस पैड? आई हैव नेवर यूज्ड इट ब्रो। थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 100 मेरे भाई।
मैं सुबह में ना खिड़की खोली थी मेरी बालकनी की, ठीक है?
हाँ।
तो पेंटिंग कर रहे होंगे ना ये लोग सोसाइटी में बाहर की दीवार करके। तो मैंने सारे रूम की ऐसे बालकनी खोली थी, जाली वाला लगाया था, बट खुली थी बेडरूम की थोड़ी सी, खिड़की खुली थी मतलब, ठीक है? और मैं लकीली तब रूम में आई, मैंने देखा आदमी खड़ा है एक।
क्या?
हाँ, वो उसकी रस्सी है ना ग्राउंड फ्लोर तक पहुंची नहीं, वो ऊपर से पेंट करते करते आ रहा था, तो उसको मेरी बालकनी में खड़े रहना पड़ा।
Oh my God!
हाँ, वो सुबह के टाइम पे हुआ है, हाइड्रा था मतलब तब मेरे साथ। और
चिल्लाए
मैं
क्या तुम?
कभी ऐसे सुबह ना खिड़की नहीं खोलती हूँ मैं ऐसे कभी। पर मेरे को मेरी आंटी ने बोला कि ऐसे डस्ट एलर्जी होती है, खोल देने की थोड़ी। ओपन मतलब फ्रेश एयर आने देने का ऐसा करके। तो
तुम
मैंने
कुछ
भैया
बोले?
हाँ, मैं बोली कि क्या हुआ करके। और तो भाई फट गई मेरी एकदम। भाई मैं ऐसे कभी स्टॉपर वाली खिड़की खोलती नहीं हूँ मेरी।
हाँ, कसम। अबे तो रात में क्यों आएगा भाई कोई?
अबे सुबह में
कितने बजे?
11-12 बजे दिन में।
सुबह में ठीक है ना, पर्दे वर्दे लगा के रखो यार।
हाँ, पर थोड़ी सी तो फट गई थी।
Nah, bro, don't think that much.
नहीं, अभी तो सब लॉक किया है मैंने।
Yeah.
It was kind of
Ayush,
scary
thank you for the
though.
8-month support। कैसे हो टकले? टकले बोलता है, अरे बचकांड शेमड़े। नाइट्रो भाई, थैंक फॉर द ह्यूज 100। लेकिन मैंने ये सुना है नाइट्रो भाई कि अगर आप ग्लास पैड यूज करते हो तो आपको ग्लास केस यूज करने पड़ते हैं, जो आपको फ्रीक्वेंटली चेंज करने पड़ते हैं। ऐसा मैंने हाइड्रा भाई से सुना है। अब ये कितना सच कितना झूठ मुझे नहीं पता। सॉरी यार रोकी भाई, क्या लिख रहा है तू? नहीं करेगा ना रिप्लाई पाशा, बड़ा आदमी बन गया है, चलता मैं फिर एटलीस्ट। अरे तू कुछ लिख तो जिसको मैं रिप्लाई करूं। Well, that was the wind. The wind was pretty fast that day, and my mouse pretty much slid fast. Well, hopefully I'll add a monitor to this setup soon. Yes, I use both the keyboards. और किस ये तो देखा हूँ मैं। डगलोना कॉफी, ये क्या हो रहा है इधर? Oh, what are they doing? What is happening, bro? ध्यान रखो यार हर्ष भाई आपका स्ट्रैप्सिल ओके अरे मैं ये ऐसा क्लोजअप क्यों किया यार क्या देखना पड़ रहा है भाई यार मैं ऐसा क्लोजअप क्यों किया यार गलती से हुआ स्ट्रैप्सिल्स के टाइम आई एम सॉरी चैट अरे ऑपरेट बाला
Go up against all gamers. So we have the data here.
आडोक चेक करो egoistic नाम से.
Artwork check karo egoistic नाम से.
Damn. ये चार्ली चैपलिन. Bro क्या crazy आग बनाई है बे. Thank you Anurag for the 40 rupees. Sai bhai thank you for the 40 rupees. Your mousepad, my mousepad is
with horns smile with horns.
BenQ GSR SE. Sorry, Zoe GSR SE. Oh my god, Tuesday. Huh? I love it. भाई मजबूत बना रहा है बंटा है. Keeps the up. Ooh. Nice. Hey, मस्त कर रहे हो भाई गोश्ती भाई. Keep up मेरे भाई. Keep up. I was just strolling. Just strolling. Keep scrolling. Here we go again. भाई जगमो को परफॉर्मेंस प्रेशर उड़ाने का लगा. बोलता रहेगा भाई सामने साला इतना डेंजर खेल रहा है ये डम्बिया. उसके सामने माँ कसम मेरे को येड़ भगानी पड़ेगी अभी. उसके सामने ऐसा परफॉर्मेंस दिखाना पड़ेगा कि चढ़ी भटिंग. भाई हर्ष भाई आपको किसी ने सुपर चैट किया था टू सी हिज रील. आप देख लो. हाँ देख लिया ना. वही थी वो जो रिक्रोल वाली थी. वही थी शायद है ना. वही थी क्योंकि मैंने सारे तो देख लिए वीडियोस.
Real question is what version of these teams do we see? We have Dummy back on that neon, right? That is the big red flag if you're G2.
It's such a difficult discussion because I think Nongshim are the team to
New
really
agent video
warrant the
lead?
discussion around what do we do composition. If we can't fight fire with fire, what are the other viable options here? And obviously it's such a short turnaround for G2. I'm happy to not see an adjustment.
Yep.
But also, what can you do in terms of the macro, the micro, to really clean up some of these? You can't let this pass you by now.
All right, boys, decider game. Nongshim versus G2. G2 on the attack. And look at the four-man push on mid.
And it being such a huge positive now with Nongshim
Straight
in control of the tempo. You already see the intention very early on here. 4 players walking
Same
in.
to same.
Yeah, they are making
मच्छर
no
खा जाऊंगा प्रोटीन खत्म नहीं हुआ आज मेरा. मर गया. इम्बॉट बोलते. Wait. Oh, 4-man flank is here. Leaf gets one. How? Dummy chasing. अच्छा जॉगिंग में चेस कर रहा था. Never mind, sorry. That's a 4v3. दो जन CD एक heaven. No. You have to get this trade. You have to get this trade. Dumby नहीं मरना चाहिए. Dumby is dead. Nah. 2v2, 2v3. Oh hell nah. And they lost a pistol. Oh, G2 wins this map.
Absolutely, a ton of threat towards the back lines and.
Sarthak Wine, thank you for the 20 rupees on super chat.
Crucial kill, but G2
हर्ष भाई आपके माथे पे अपना सेटअप लगाना था जरा.
The sort of player that in these situations will still get you one is so important in some of these rounds that are so.
Bro, क्या मच्छर बढ़ गए भाई मार्केट में.
And he really shone in map 2.
Oh, he did. Even when it felt like there was no signs of life, he was still putting up some numbers. It's consistent when it comes down to it, in my mind at least. Now, of course, the buy is going to be somewhat pressured here.
But then he's got a shorting.
Yeah, so I'm still
Oh, he's heard though. Heard on the
That's
reposition.
lovely. If that is going to be the game here, the Leafs lurks are just going to catch him if he's on his own, if he's trying to make an individual play. But Babyface, speaking of individual,
Oh my God.
just trying to divide and conquer. Does go down. Don't mind him having that killer instinct, allowed to kind of do it, especially if Jaw is doing this. Now this is what I wanted, right? That shotgun battle, Jaw iconic.
He is pissed
With it. And obviously Danby, yet to see it come into hand. So this is going to be one of those fun games, I feel.
Malin and Jorgamo looking to maybe push a little deeper in here. RB down to 30 HP. Sauce on 52. If they're even given a chance to remove a weapon here, Leaf on the hunt once more. Very healthy with the stinger. Find another one Malin to clean up.
What main you consider yourself?
Standing here for G2. Again, indicative of them wanting to take more control earlier on. And the finances really their downfall in that first half of Khelraay.
स्प्रे आता है मच्छर वाला, वो यूज कर, पीसफुल रहता है उसके बाद पूरी रात स्प्रे आने लग गया.
Well invested bonus.
मच्छर स्प्रे.
Jorgamo happy to sit on the bucky here.
Yep. Well, I think he picked up the Spectre, right? And he's just filtered that out, gone back for this, so see what he does with it. You're kind of playing a dangerous game, though. It feels like you're inspiring Danby at this point.
Yeah, don't egg him on.
But let's continue.
Bro, don't normalize this, by the way.
Control G2 now, who've already
I can
started
actually
well.
call you guys
I
out.
don't say made up for map 2. That's not the case.
And then it's
Stop the
then it's over for you guys. I'm serious.
Oh, now that would, yeah, you're right, Jaw. Just aggression. Name of the game. This feels like vintage.
अरे क्या हो गया जोकम्बो को? भड़क रहा काहे को?
Danby. Noted
By
early
round.
towards ramp by Leaf. He was actually checkmated in
They
that,
are
but
going to end up B.
G2 going to take that mid space.
And Nongshim लेकिन अभी भी numbers है B पे.
Constantly waiting for a flank to come through and overstep somewhere.
They're trying their best
Jorgamo
to get the
happy to reveal his
rotation
position here. The Bucky acting as a deterrent. Anyone to go exploring back in. Francis, well, actually no.
Wow! I mean, he got in there.
Wow!
Yeah, this is great, actually. Nongshim not really
Come on,
biting
Astros.
on re-clearing that space that G2 had garnered. They
G2
were
is
happy
stuck.
to be quite
They have to go
stoic
away.
in nature.
A पे Danby है. Come on, Danby.
You're not going to get the spike down in middle, so we'll just hold those rotations, hold those pivot points. You can see now, yes, A is a bit more vulnerable, but G2 still eyeing up towards
Oh, mail room से भी जा रहे वापस. Wait. Oh, Francis, good 2 kills.
Nice. And there we go. RB not going to let Ivy even get isolated.
Legendary Evan, thank you so much for the 60 rupees on Super Chat. Hush bhai, Shishi main.
3 rifles carried across here, and I'm sure there'll probably be one
Please
cycled out
stop
for a judge,
saying all this, chat. Please stop. Ain't funny,
really
bro. Ain't funny.
Second wave where Nongshim are able to back up, create a bit of distance here and mitigate that risk as best they can. We'll see Jorgamo now pick up a rifle.
It feels like such a balancing act, though, isn't it? Because you always want to try and retake a bit of the space there, control the information game. Let's see what the plan from the offset is from G2. Not particularly fast in tempo, nor direct, but you can see it as a 4-1 start. But on the other side, Nongshim are staking their claim towards B main.
Francis looking as if he wants to go forward as well. He's got his TP all the way back behind A.
आज जो हारी इसमें वो हार जाएगी, घर नहीं जाएगी. आज जो हारेगा वो.
Nongshim able to stop G2 at the front door. Have conceded ramp though, and Danby none the wiser.
Yeah, this back and forth is not really opening up the site yet. Look at the amount of bodies from Nongshim. That's beautiful from Valen. Better from Trent.
I missed the round, but easily side मिल गया ऐसा लग रहा है.
Bury that spike through. Xross would need to go nuclear, but 10 HP is just not enough.
1v2, 10 HP है बेचारा.
Imagine they have the numbers to make sure there's safety.
Okay, buy round था G2 का and they won it.
Weathering the storm though.
By G2 looks strong on this map.
Nongshim. Certainly going to require an early adjustment here. Xross and Francis.
Bhai, next year Germany जा रहा हूँ. Wish me luck. All the best मेरे भाई Craze.
Particularly from Francis.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
No
Lock
man's
in.
land on rafters, and like I said, none the wiser that there could be somebody as deep as they were on ramp.
And
so not necessarily surprising to see this timeout called early to maybe bring a couple of these Nongshim players back
early
in line.
timeout by Nongshim.
Adjust the expectations a little bit.
And I think that's exactly what it is. Maybe
with the IGL of G2 Valin.
It feels like for the first time.
भाई जगम्बो डम्बी बनने की कोशिश कर रहा है. नहीं जगम्बो पहले से जगम्बो ही है भाई. वो प्लेयर है पहले से ही. वो कोई कोशिश नहीं कर रहा किसके जैसे बनने की.
They haven't really been disrupted by Nongshim. I haven't seen that same level of aggression coming out from Dambi. I haven't seen that same synergy. Hard to make happen though, because again, look how deep G2 was starting in that round as well. They were waiting to see if there was maybe.
आज मजा आया 10th का first day. Let's go, bro.
Certainly coming out this time.
कभी तक गेमिंग पे जानते हो? हाँ भाई. बस भाई मूड खराब है क्या? हाँ. कोई 10,000 भेज रहा नहीं है.
Nongshim can align once more. Really take the fight to G2. We were talking about it was the
कोई 10,000 भेज देना भाई क्या मूड हो जाएगा मेरा.
Lacking the firepower in some of the situations where, like I said, Nongshim usually flourish, and where we saw them flourish in map 2.
अबे जगम्बो world champion है. Exactly.
It's going to get harder, I think, to pin down G2. The further they find their footing themselves, the further they
तीन जन लगातार देखो क्या लिखे. टटी खाइबू शिशी खा ले. कितने खराब लोग हैं यार चैट में. कितने खराब लोग हैं.
In this sort of approach, it's not even.
4-man push by Nongshim.
Forcing readjustments early on from Nongshim towards site. So even if he's not farming kills, still doing his job here. And Leaf, speaking of.
All right, Lemon Tree, mere bhai, all the best.
Tail it away, RB.
Take care.
Yeah, dealt with.
It becomes readable, right?
Yeah.
But I like that though from G2 that they are trying to put it together mentally of how they want to try and navigate these potential threats. You see a smoke like that, you're gonna have to start clearing it with utility, put some intention behind it. But again, for Nongshim, this is a lighter purchase. They have a couple of threatening pieces there, that Bucky with Dambi, a couple of Sheriffs. It's not without threat, but again, G2 look pretty buttoned up here. Baby Bay leaning in on this one. Waiting for the goer. Smoke's gone up. And they're going to start building out now. Dambi going to try and see if he can fly towards that pillar. And here we go first. Oh, that's nice from Baby Bay.
Magnetic game, Pasha.
But Eco Cobra striking once again. But for G2, a round's a round. And you take it when you get him, because look at the threat that can happen in a second. Oh, Trent's there.
Snapping.
Wait, Francis, do mara eco mein. That's actually good.
G2 up to 4. Now we're looking for what was discussed within that timeout for Nongshim. He said, still got the 2 ultimates to play with. The adjustment here for Baby Bay, beautiful.
यार क्लर्च भाई, तुमने गोवा में नोटिस किया मैं डाइट कोक भी नॉर्मल टेम्परेचर पे होने के बाद पी रहा था. ब्रो मैं इतना ख्याल रखने के बावजूद मुझे इतनी क्रेजी खांसी और सर्दी हुई है. इमेजिन. नहीं अभी भी खांसी हो रही है. तो मतलब समझ रहे हो तात्पर्य. जब जो होना है वो होना ही है.
कुछ भी कर लो.
हाँ, live your life bro.
ठंडी पी लो.
फिर चाय गर्म हो जाती है. फिर डाइट को गर्म हो जाती है.
Not pulling the rotation either. Dambi a little bit closer towards ramp here.
We're going to be able to wait out this first TP time up from Francis.
There it goes. And there goes G2. Right timing.
Oh my god.
Popping from Baby Bay. Oh, just couldn't quite find Exros in time. And actually, Exros got just 2.
भाई बेबी में पॉप ऑफ कर रहा भाई ये मैप पे.
And now G2 having to really bank on the back
line. 4v3, what a peek by Francis. Francis gets 2, well gets 2.
Fights to himself. It's a 1v2, but the spike's not quite to hand.
Oh, 1v2 है अभी फिर भी.
With 45 seconds, he's got a chance to make something out of nothing here.
He has time. लेकिन Nongshim push कर रही है बे. Nongshim push कर रही है. They are aware. Yeah, they are so aware. Wow.
Yeah, reading this.
This could be miraculous. It's not to be for him.
Oh, he could have done it.
Finding that second on Jaw was heaven sent. The first on Baby Bay, fair enough. It was a drop
immunity
into the smoke.
पता नहीं भाई.
I was going to say, Baby Bay actually reading perfectly the situation here.
भाई ठंडा खाने पीने से खांसी नहीं होती, वायरस से खांसी सर्दी होती है. वायरस से. मेरे अंदर कौन वायरस डाला रे?
Nongshim will find a response. Okay, might be a set piece here around Baby Bay. Towards mid, considered the early investment there, but maybe sit back and wait a little bit.
Yeah, and I like this kind of gear change from G2.
तुम खुद एक हो.
Just a little bit more patient at the beginning. Don't want to allow any silliness to happen. And speaking of that set piece, here it is. It's set in motion. This play up towards heaven, up towards rafters. Get Jaw involved. Get him invested. Counter ult comes in though. And Dambi goes flying! 3 critical kills!
My
and Nongshim are back in business!
This guy is insane! Brother!
The nightfall to set him up for success. Absolutely lapping up rounds like that.
Dambi!
Beautiful stuff, and it is a
Dambi,
joy
oh
to watch him
Dambi.
play like this. Call it cheese, call it what you like, but
Crazy. उसका stun किसी को connect नहीं हुआ, but the fade ults, bro. Insane, भाई.
Run.
Go elsewhere. इसके साथ क्या follow up किया बे?
Few of those rounds where the stars
3,
just
4.
aligned.
अगर G2 ये round हार दिया तो उनका eco आ
He's
जाएगा.
allowed to do things like that. It's very little you can really do.
Oh, they are faking B. G2 is faking B, and that's a good fake. That's a very good fake.
Abby's going to know. Yeah,
Oh,
very
Viper
early
वापस
on
आ गया है.
He's got his TP, and actually the capture
Oh, big kill.
Crucial. Francis
And
to find the
Francis
second as
with the
well.
trade.
Captain's
Wow, Dambi भी इधर आ गया है. No, what a read by NS. भाई मुझे पहले लगा अच्छा फेक है बे.
Made it there in time. The
पाव हो
fact they
गया.
got back so
पाव हो गया.
Marvelous.
This here, the difference being Francis has the benefit of the timing on the TP. They may be reading that they've adjusted ever so slightly, but great catch by Ivy just as he's transitioning back out of sight. Still, 3 left standing.
Game का sound इतना ही है.
On the clock here for G2.
पाव गया चैट इनके साथ. Oh, what a timing. Dambi के साथ पाव होने वाला है अभी. लेकिन वो लोग रैम्स जा रहे बे. अयो. Oh, अभी never mind. What?
And now here
Oh.
in Prowler, he has a look, but he's forced off the angle, but can they make it towards the site? Yes. Okay, spikes on. They can get a plan here. 3v4. Francis has ult. Nothing to bank on the other side. Trent trying to posture up. Look a little intimidating, but a shoulder check from Dambi, and here's the ult. Francis wants to get them back in here.
Dimensional drift going to open up the possibilities here. Information game favouring Nongshim. But can he make a move off the backside of that?
He's committing, and that sets up Dambi. It's a
Wow.
perfect crunch.
Wow.
Nongshim had the plan in mind.
What a
Executing
peak.
it to perfection.
Bro, ये लोग Valorant खेल रहे हैं. बाकी लोग तो बस
G2 to react.
खेल रहे भाई League of Legends.
Play from Francis. As if they're able to stabilize pretty quickly off of what felt like a one-sided affair for the opening 5 rounds at least. G2 up against it in terms of the finances once more. You see investment here probably to try and capitalize on the pit if they can get themselves into a post-plant situation. I got to say it again, Francis coming alive towards the back end of this series.
Yeah, big credit to him considering map 1 just felt like he wasn't able to get the ball rolling at all. Now a very direct approach. It's RB on the receiving end. Decides to get out of dodge, which, well, I say that. He's gone back in.
RB?
He never really left. He's still
Oh
here.
my god. Oh my god, RB.
Faked the TP the second time. Just
2-3 बार TP किया है भाई ने.
I thought he'd gone back to default. What a play, man.
Watch this. They had no idea.
What?
Oh, it's
How are they not
marvelous
aware,
from
bhai?
RB.
Dead Beef, thank you for the 40 rupees. Thank you, Dead Beef, for
Just
the
like
1000
that,
rupees.
the
10,000
one round
rupees.
to the
अबे
good here.
बेशरम Dead Beef.
The first half of split.
5 force कर चल रहा है. ऑफ निकालिए फ्रांसिस ने ए पे.
Become a factor in the previous.
और ए पे लोग जा रहे नहीं है.
Still another chance to rely.
क्या कर रही है G2? They're playing default.
Francis though on the operator now. Bit of a curveball in terms of the tempo here.
Oh, एक spot हुआ है. अब वो flash ready करेगा. Oh no, they're just pushing. They're just pushing.
Nongshim walking all the way in.
Prowler's gonna find it though. Do they really want to continue the fight? No, G2 don't like that at all.
Now they go
Something
from
doesn't
mid.
Feel right. They've got great progress towards middle. They don't need to bank on it, but it does make it feel one-dimensional. Doesn't make you feel safe in a post plant. So their eyes turn towards the A site. You can already see Francis preparing himself. That operator is waiting.
Ivy के सामने कंपनी आने वाली है. 2 जन Ivy के सामने पीक होने वाला है. एक
Just falling like
तीसरे को वनरेबल कर दिया है
Ivy
एंड मेन से
holding
दो
that
आते हुए
push-up,
फ्रांसिस पे
reading the
what a timing
intention, and Francis
he's
gets out
alive
of the charge.
how
How is he alive? You can't get away from him.
nah
Omnipresent in the
horrendous
round.
attack by G2
Thought he got a new lease of
very
life there.
bad
Certainly not the case. Is now going to spot Valen out. Probably reading the trends not too far away either.
And 30 seconds left to work with here. Alan and Trent looking to get back into vents as Nongshim breathing down their necks.
Yeah, they're on the run. Might be able to get a
15 सेकंड दो जन बचे सिर्फ
2v4
एक प्लांट करते हुए दूसरे पे पुल अप
Test Nongshim.
They're close as well.
Timing on the plant is awkward for G2.
Yeah, they're close up towards heaven. Trent's going to need a bailout. Big first pick, though. Paranoia.
No way, right?
Stunning.
No way, right?
It's got both of them. G2 have to fall towards Pillar. Try and find a corner to play from, but RB is ready with Francis, who's had impact this round. You said it. We've seen it. Nongshim starting to find their form here in map 3.
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं लेकिन G2 ये राउंड हगा मेरे को ऐसा लगा ब्रो the
back end of this first half now. I mean, Jorgamo is absolutely lost inside
Khelraay
that
क्या बोला है
orb,
आपको इस राउंड के बारे में
look how clean this is from Francis. Yep. The final two will force
Khelraay
a timeout here from G2. So now 2
Khelraay कुछ बोल रहे क्यों नहीं है
Still sitting on some of these ultimates, but
Khelraay
like I said, I haven't really come to a position where G2 come.
कहा गया ये मूतने चले गया क्या एक तो क्लर्च भाई ना हगने मूतने जाते हैं ना चैट 2 साल तक आते नहीं है बता रहा हूँ व्हाट क्लर्च जी आप अंधेरे में क्यों हो
भाई हर्ष भाई मेरे को ना एक बहुत ब्राइट लाइट दिख रही है और लाइट बंद हो गई और नीचे कोई भी नहीं है मेरे को डर सा लग रहा है
दूसरे वाले स्क्रीन पे तुम्हारे वाइट स्क्रीन चालू कर दो
भाई तो फिर जल्दी बंद हो जाएगा ना यूपीएस स्क्रीन ही बंद कर दिया है
तो एक काम करो बंद कर दो पीसी
ओए भाई मेरे ऊपर उधर एक वो दिख रहा है देख के आना चाहिए क्या कुछ हुआ है क्या
हाँ देखो खिड़की खोल के चिल्ला दो ना क्या हुआ कोई तो बोल ही देगा
Definitely back in the driving seat. Almost a little reclined, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what you got
Dos, uno,
This
come
is
on G2.
5 rounds
Eco round है
in
वैसे G2 का.
succession for Nongshim, and it's looked solid. Looks like they've got really that great read on G2, and Francis's confidence just seems to get more and more.
Francis ना aggressive जाते हुए.
Has his way out, and he finds the target. Baby Bay trying to back himself in the fight.
Wow, Francis.
But now they go to the strongest side of the map. There's 3 players here.
Being manipulated once more.
इससे रे नोंगशिम का इतना अच्छा रीड हो रहा है चैट कुछ तो शॉट कर रही है लोग स्ट्रीम स्नाइप वगैरह हो रहा क्या
Actually, Danby already curious. You can see him shouldering here, has a prowler that will identify G2's whereabouts. Are going to go up here, maybe cause some issues, but the reveal's perfect from Xross.
Xross has been just such a little X factor to really
Akela side backs isolated, and Danby's gonna get cooked. Yeah, he had to fight that. Xross gets the side guy. 2 guys on main.
Just look at what he could do to them.
Wow, Xross.
4 players alive for Nongshim. They look unfazed by G2.
Round 12 could be everything for Nongshim in terms of securing such a comfortable advantage here. Francis, again, just on a solo endeavor as well.
चलो इको राउंड था वैसे G2 का तो अगला राउंड देखते हैं G2 क्या करते हैं बिकॉज़ G2 का अटैक थोड़ा सा डायबॉलिकल सा तो लग रहा है
And I'll let you have it. Khelraay, call it the Danby show. This one, it's Francis.
Oh, वो लोग ए पे अल्ट कर रहे हैं अभी.
They are having their time in the sun. That could
G2 भी ए पे पुश कर रही है इतना aggressive and Danby shuts him down. And why is he going for more?
But still, there's problems in this. That Spike is trying to get away from that side of the map. Francis now played back in, gonna take his way out, expecting it to end on that B hit.
भाई जहाँ पे वाइपर अल्ट हो रहा है वहाँ पे क्यों जाएगा डैम्बी ऐसा आगे? Okay.
Work with the judge.
Well, that isolates Ivy.
3v4.
Does G2 read that? Because looking where that spike's heading, it's slowly back towards B. Francis is still here. And look at his curiosity.
Francis going forwards as well.
Yeah. Which might be almost a misread for RB because they see no contact towards B main.
अबे Omen rotate कर रहा है.
By this point, they've also not seen anything towards heaven. It feels a bit bizarre. G2 pausing up.
निकाल लिया G2 ने round 7-5
Francis.
Oh, if he catches baby,
unless
maybe. Let's cross back out of vents. I mean, he's going to hear this.
My God.
Oh my God.
Francis. He could be the absolute end of this.
Why are they overcooking this much?
He actually goes back for more. He didn't even need
What
to.
a misread,
He'd done
bro.
enough to bring it to this 2v2. Ivy and RB now bringing themselves back towards the B side. Baby Bay and Valen. Love a plant here.
Still got Paranoia here, and Ivy actually going to catch Baby Bay.
No way.
Spam not connecting for RB though.
Paranoia. Valen's going to get
he's
caught
blind.
here. Can he be the one to give G2 just a dash of hope?
Brother!
Just brutal once more from Nongshim.
That was close.
Secure.
No, that wasn't close.
G2 left
ये क्या read था horrendous.
Scrambling for answers in a lot of these rounds.
Nongshim हार सकती थी ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ.
Set up now for the second half. G2
ये
have
देखो
to
ना ये
find a way
क्या
to fight back.
bro. The mid-round call was diabolical. Oh shit, chat. 8-4, half Nongshim leading against G2. Ooh. कल 8-4 हाफ से कमबैक हुआ था ना चैट. हाँ 8-4 हाफ था. फिर ये लोग कमबैक किए एजी और एक भी राउंड जीतने नहीं दिए एमएट को बराबर. So there is still a chance. There is still a chance. 8-3 comeback था या 8-2 comeback था मे भी पता नहीं. 8-3 हो सकता है. Fine. Oh my God. So there's still a chance. Still a day. Still a night. Still a good morning. Still a good night. Yep, let's watch. अभी तो नोंगशिम का अटैक है. अगर वो लोग डैम्बी को कैसे तो शट डाउन कर पाए तो फिर कुछ गेम बन सकता है, नहीं तो फिर खत्म है. ओए नया एजेंट लीक हो गया.
Mike Nongshim, you thought after map 1 this could have been a worry, right? You were thinking, oh, maybe it was a flash in the pan.
Concept है ये. Oh.
But then from map 2 to map 3, it's all starting to become.
Bro, what is that hypnotizing smoke?
Look a little stressed in this.
मेरे को देख के तकलीफ हो रहा है.
On the faces of the players.
What?
7 rounds here from Nongshim in succession. Francis taking control alongside Xros of this deciding map.
But this is the half where I'm scared.
Oh yeah,
I'm terrified of what he
Bro, क्या है ये?
Oh dear. Because again, you got to give credit in my mind to Xros, to the rest of the team who've been setting up.
I mean,
RB,
even RB, like it's 5 kills, but his ability to anchor the B site
was great.
Was perfect, time and time again. It's only really on the anti-eco where he gets shut down in the smoke where he fell short, but absolutely did his job. IB catching crucial kills in terms of the other side of the map as well. Everything aligning here for Nongshim. An uphill battle for G2.
फेक है. हाँ लग रहा तो है वैसे फेक, क्योंकि कुछ ज्यादा ही अजीब सा है भाई. वैलोरेंट में इतने आवाजें तो अजीब लगेंगे.
Not had the benefit of the finances. So another scoreline deficit. Not boding well at all for them.
And you can see how deep G2 are trying to hold this A site as well.
Ooh, damn, Anaga, let's go. तो कुछ फ्रीवी में मिल रहा है क्या? बांट दो फिर थोड़ा सा इधर.
Explosive approach from Dambi, and it's a right read. It's a really good.
Congrats, bro.
Still handle it.
Ay, chokka, what Ivy? Alright, Dambi inside. Wow, they cleaned up. They cleaned up. It's 9-4 already. What?
Just vicious in approach.
So Francis should catch. It's actually Ivy to clean up with the third.
God.
Last player, Jorgamo, to find to prevent a flawless, and he does. That's about it, Ivy.
4K by Ivy.
But Nongshim on 9.
Okay, this is the round. This is the round. अभी most probably G2 force करेगी.
They know what they're doing.
या maybe नहीं करेगी, पता नहीं. I guess force करेगी.
They've tried to prepare. They've tried to be ready for what we're about to do. doesn't make a blind bit of difference.
क्लच भाई लास्ट सीजन G2 ही हर बोनस में ये लेती थी ना, स्टिंगर लेती थी.
It's an any given Sunday affair. They show up and they frag out like this.
पिस्टल के बाद I guess हारने के बाद.
To stop a team like Nongshim.
Yeah, look at the G2 force. क्लच भाई की स्ट्रीम चलती तब लाइट चली गई यार बेचारी की. इतने अच्छे दिन लाइट चली गई. नसीब थोड़ा सा है क्लच भाई का ना.
They haven't really relented, Nongshim. They don't really care. It's Valen trying to put up a bit of a fight here. Denies the first and actually Leaf on the follow.
Oh, wait.
Danby's
That's
the
a
one to get
4v3.
towards some sort of safety, recover the Bulldog, and then maybe get the plant back on board. That is a great
now
question.
Ivy's got it, yeah.
Okay, but again,
OCD burst कर रहे लोग.
Nice approach.
हक दिया Jogemono first shot, but Leaf gets the trade. 2v3.
But it's down to the rifles. That's the scary part. Stingers on the other side. A Bucky with Leaf. A wide swing.
1v2.
Putting Ivy on notice.
No. Oh. The timing. No.
Oh, what is that shot? And he's got to do it again. Trev got him dead. Not done yet, G2.
Holy hell. Ivy just stood there with a snake
ये राउंड फिर भी नॉक्शिम का बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है क्योंकि G2 के पास अगले राउंड के लिए बाय नहीं रहेगा.
Investment here from G2 pays off. Leaf with a great catch. With just a classic, I believe.
A lovely little reveal with it too.
रहेगा क्या बाय चैट?
Okay. I mean, it was pretty much on the line in that round. It felt like.
कोई ना क्लच भाई यार, love you baby, it's okay. आ जाएगी लाइट तभी वापस आ जाओ. बंद मत करो.
Hero Bucky. Oh no. RB fancying a bit of that.
Why not?
Yeah, look at the buy on G2 chat.
Not too many.
It's not that good. लेकिन नॉक्शिम का तो eco है.
Now looking to find deep contact. It is all deep on B main right now.
And इस Ascension से replacement team में आई थी, नहीं उसके पहले से. उसके पहले साल भी आई थी. लगातार 2 साल वो इससे आई है Ascension से. Oh, Leaf saving the day, I guess. 1v2 now. एक flank आ रहा है, Kevin आ रहा है. Ult है Ivy का. Ult.
Oh, he's
wow.
Nonetheless,
bait and switch off the audio is beautiful from G2, Lauren.
That's that synergy we want to be seeing. They've weathered the first real hurdle there, but the buy's back in for Nongshim.
Nongshim का buy है अभी, उनका buy था नहीं, तो भी close आ गया था game.
Huge reveal.
What will Nongshim do now, chat? ये round वो लोग B पे गए, पिछला round भी B पे ही hit किए थे.
Thank God for Leaf there though.
This year it looked like Danby was going to string together a couple. He's back on the judge again.
They are going B again.
Shocker.
See on the other side, Ivy already with the pit in hand. Chance to set Danby in motion. Not that he needs a pit to really shine with the judge, but Valen's been under a ton of pressure previously, and that's not going to let up just yet. But
wow.
Yeah,
wow, G2 is coming back. अभी G2 Nongshim को attack करने नहीं आ रहा बे.
Numbers game to the good. Player up, leaving X-Ross RB.
Oh, this fight is big. Francis.
No flank, no lurk. It's all very direct in approach here. G2's patience gonna put Nongshim under pressure. Francis sharp today. Gonna get an opportunity on Baby.
Spot किया है वाले को. Wow.
Absolutely bamboozled.
No. Oh my God. They are cooked.
Up to 7. You're within 2 very quickly here. And a chance, finally, what it feels like since map 1, to stabilize the finances. Danby just, I mean, even Valen on the retreat there, it's still a beautiful catch.
भाई वो हेल वाले को क्या स्पॉट किया है? अभी तो 100% बी नहीं जाएंगे ना ये लोग वापस.
G2 win out.
Time out आया शायद.
Massively in terms of the tempo, in terms of stripping away maybe some of that confidence on the side of Nongshim. First ult cycle. We talked about
Nongshim को B hit करते रहना बंद करना चाहिए. I feel. उनको कुछ और भी सोचना चाहिए.
Danby already has his in hand. Actually, Exos also just one away from the Nightfall. Now top of the board for Nongshim, by the way.
Yeah, no, which is brilliant to see. He has been certainly in contention the whole time with Francis.
RBIGL chat.
But I'd like to see some depth to Nongshim here. As I said, it felt way too direct, almost too stubborn to,
I mean,
to give up on that B approach.
Maybe relying on winning out these engagements.
Love you to lava bye.
First half was pretty one-sided.
Nongshim बस hit ही कर रही है कॉम्पी वाला, हाँ.
But I mean, G2 should read this as an adjustment towards mid or A. But there's a plan in place to capitalize outside B. We'll have to wait and see.
For me, though, I want to put a lot of credit towards Valen in this, considering he's been dealing with that majority of that B hit. He's done really well. Don't get me wrong, Trent's been great with the reveals and support too.
Similar to what we're talking about with RB in the first half, right?
Yes.
Get a kill, slow it down a little bit.
And it is the correct read so far, at least for the strong side of the map for G2.
Both sides actually covered here. The mid going to be covered by the pit of Leaf, and they're well equipped to handle this adjustment, the audible call towards A.
Wow, what a slow. अभी ये लोग A जा रहे chat. And G2 read भी कर रही है, 3 जन A पे already खेल रहे हैं.
Prowler connected to either player close by as well.
This is not good though.
No, they've slipped the pit.
Expect तो करेंगे वो लोग कि वो जा सकते, cross कर सकते events.
There's a chance that this has happened.
All Stinger, 1 Bucky, 1 Guardian.
She's very behind the wheel, but can Nongshim even identify that? They've made it through this far, and it's probably put a couple of question marks. And they're very much at the door. They are with Stingers, they are with Buckies. It's still not a great buy, but that's not really stopped them yet.
I mean, a smoke here causes major issues for Valen. And the fact that Jorgmo's on a judge and tucked into sight.
Oh my god, Valen is... No. What is Dambi doing?
Keeping them at arm's length. Trent.
भाई वो लोग भूल चुके अटैक करना, वो लोग भूल चुके, वो लोग स्विच ऑफ हो चुके, they are not able to attack. Dambi is getting nervous भाई. Nah, चलो इको था वैसे. इको था वैसे, इको था.
Don't lose that discipline. Get back up to 8.
Valen to shine once more. Again, because Jorgmo tucking into sight. The judge here is actually pretty risky. Valen goes completely unchecked on the drop from heaven.
Absolutely stellar work from Valen.
4 in a row for G2. 1 more to tie things up. Nongshim, a rinse and repeat.
Can you increase game sound? I cannot, bro. That's a good flash. Okay, finally, Dambi.
Let off the leash. This is where the problems begin. If he gets to play his
game. Oh, the mid push. Wow.
Slicing through middle.
What?
Leaves just two alive.
Sandwich.
The backbone in some of these rounds. Now stands basically against
beautiful. Finally,
a
round, and they are not tying it up.
Huge to make this doable in a 2v5.
And they're looking to punish Trent.
Yeah.
He can get 1. Oh my god, he could have gotten more, but he does only get 1. And now does that then turn their
Valen,
attention?
1v4.
Or do they bullishly work their way forward? Valen
Jama.
doesn't know it. Now he does! Peekaboo from Dambi. And that's all it takes.
Second approach towards A. Just that slight adjustment on the timing early on from Dambi.
Wow, bhai, Dambi khel liya, bhai.
From them.
And the mid push timing was so crazy,
where he's just teed up. Doesn't even need to transfer this time.
Padmari.
The response found double digits for Nongshim.
Needed that one though. Felt like they were in a bit of a drought. Felt like the build back was certainly happening, and G2 still within touching distance. Don't think they're not. And the battle in middle begins, and already Dambi once again dealt with.
भाई blind के पहले ही चले गया पागल इंसान. Blind के पहले ही चले गया, इतना बढ़िया blind था, सब blind थे उसमें. लेकिन ये पागल वैसे ही चले गया.
In terms of the paranoia, you can see nobody's affected until Dambi's fully dead. Maybe relying a little too much on that early utility, the flash and the stun. Still 3 players.
यार कितनी गंदी चीजें लिखते हो.
Alive and kicking, very healthy, but the full.
What is this chat Timex? Smelling in the stream, smelling the stream right now, Harsh bhai. What is this, bro? ये गेम ओटी जाएगा हर्ष भाई, सहरी करके सो जाना हमारे साथ. इसके बाद एक और गेम चलेगा ओटी का. 4 बजे तक नहीं हो रही गेम्स, नहीं 6 बजेंगे आज.
That was the issue there. Jaw now going to be called into attention as well. Nongshim Not particularly afraid, but caution
एक और
being
पाद
aired
मारी।
here. Valen does get outdone. Leaf on 3. As RB, the last remaining Bastion, but that spike being where it is a problem. 2 players waiting. Oh, quick grab on that. All right, fast hands, but you got to be fast on that trigger.
Fast and furious.
If you want a chance in this, seized and held G2.
And 9, okay, important round incoming now.
And that felt like a little bit of a misstep.
Yeah, the timing here you can see.
ये मिड गंदा था भाई, इधर राउंड जीत जाते भाई वो लोग.
As Leaf catches the headshot and then he's teed up for Francis, right? Issue being, Dambi can't succeed on.
It is not a decider, bro.
Really go alongside him. Where the fault maybe of over-reliance on Dambi delivering there with the judge. So, I mean, let's be honest, before we found 3 in a similar situation, certainly expect him to deliver again there if the paranoia does connect. Spam back through this orb, but nobody on G2 willing to greet that. Jorgamo a little curious towards B main.
I like the space taking.
What are they doing, chat? Mid पे हल्ला बस. Francis का ult है. Jorgamo is pushing this. RB needs to win this fight, but he wins. He एक गोली नहीं चलाई शायद Francis ने. वो सो गया था. He slept. He was good night. Ninny time. Soy. That's crazy. Francis B ult किया. No mind.
Maybe set something up towards the A side, but look at the passive hold from G2.
Baby will be identified here. Yeah, able to recall back out.
Okay, they got a free sight. लेकिन main से एक बंदा रैप कर रहा है. Already इतना close आ गया भाई flank वाला. Don't expect him. What ult! 4 mark हो गए. Everyone is marked.
Baby Bay going to be put to work here. Can he find him in time? Leaf's got 1. Baby Bay brilliant, clearing out, but Dambi back into the case, back into action, back doing work. Defuse is going to be perfectly fine.
खत्म हो गया राउंड. Bro, मुझे लगा Dambi 2 मार सकता है यार. 10 all हो गया, खत्म. अभी उन लोग के पास लीड आ जाएगा क्योंकि इको राउंड है. Oh hell ना, Nongshim डह गई भाई.
No hesitation.
हो गया Nongshim का.
The divide just cutting off the backside of this pit. Not even sure how those first 2 kills even came to be.
Yeah. This is a really resilient showing from G2. I have to say it as well. Overall, after that first half, I was concerned. I was worried they might have been a little bit out of it, dazed and confused. But there is quality.
Back in this position where we're almost questioning some of the depth in approach here for Nongshim.
Eco round on Nongshim chat. अगले राउंड कुछ अल्ट्स तो नहीं दिख रहे मेरे को, लेकिन बेबी बे का रीटेक के लिए बड़ा अल्ट आ रहा है. एंड बेबी बे 100% एक तो किल ले ही लेगा ये राउंड में, या तो मर ही जाएगा एटलीस्ट. उसका अल्ट आ गया है. कितना माउस घुमाता भाई ये.
And X-Ross outdoes, well, Jorgamo outdoes him, should I say. So again, they are reading this well. G2 can't walk back into this too lightly though, because there is still 3. Dammy's taking a lot of damage, but
he missed the shot.
And that's great from G2. The read is there, Mike. They are understanding the intention.
Just playing range, tuck back in. RB's going to be able to slip to sight, find the plant here. Ivy, rifle in hand. Can they recover this? It's a 3v5, but able to stabilize for a moment here.
And Francis?
Oh my god.
Hello, Jaw.
Oh my god, मेरी आँख बंद क्यों हो रही है?
Follow from RB, but the numbers are just so strong.
Oh
this
shit.
Miraculous work from Ivy. Stunned
Hello
up and
हर्ष
seen.
गीशर. काश मैं आपकी टॉयलेट सीट बन जाऊँ. What?
Actually taking the lead here. It took 21 rounds for them to truly look in form, but now they've hit it. I don't know if Nongshim have an answer, Mike.
It's starting to dial things back a little bit on the side of G2. He said reading the situation.
और भाई ये comeback इतना वो crazy भी नहीं हो रहा है bro. Nongshim is just not able to attack.
Approach. Try and make that Bucky work. That's 3 rounds in a row now for G2.
Actually, अगर ये लोग ए हिट करते हैं ना स्ट्रेट अप 5 जन, तो वो काफी वर्क करेगा.
Maybe see a rinse and repeat of that previous.
पोटैटो फ्राई की आवाज आई.
Where is she being now? Do you full send it into a pit?
Leave.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, I thought.
Levi? Excuse me?
Absolutely not. Danby
Levi?
somehow gets the better of him here, and that feels like the first time.
अभी ये नॉन्गशिम राउंड जीतेगी और ये ओटी जाएगा. Nah, bro, that's crazy.
Well, actually still on 78 HP. Obviously, Decay made that look a lot worse than it was. Still 3 players positioned towards A, so correct read from G2 here. Going to be well positioned to deal with this audible call.
Oh, भाई double उधर खेल रहे ना. Are they gonna push up ramps? Oh, double ramps खेल रहे. Game बजने वाला है RB का. Game, सबका game.
Ivy looking to straight it back in, but he can't deal with the pressure. Ult comes down on top, and they're going to try and shut down on one of them.
Wow.
It's Ivy to fall. G2.
Game बज गया नॉन्गशिम का. Wait, unless Danby.
Oh my God!
Danby, what is that? And now just Jaw.
Round घुमा दिया.
So far away from this.
That was a 2v4. Nah.
It felt like a break. It felt like
Round
a breath
घुमा
of
दिया.
fresh air.
Wow.
But Jorgamo, I don't think you're going to get past Francis. You can't. 11-11. The depth is there from Nongshim.
How is this possible?
You even noted the first time really they got away scot-free with an opening engagement. Some damage, yes, but
ये तो लीफ ने आगा आवा है.
Danby just comes alive, and I mean the cat. It's rare you see him have to take a second shot with a judge. He just lands the opener. A turn of pace at the right moment in the round. Wrong for G2, but
time out.
Time out ले ली भाई G2 ने. बस भाई वापस पढ़ो उससे पहले बता देना. क्या. उस भाई वापस पादो तो पादो. अच्छा वापस पादो तो बता देना. हाँ 100% भाई मैं बताता हूँ. पाता हूँ तो बताना पड़ता है भाई, नहीं तो फिर है ना सब लोग कंफ्यूज हो जाते हैं. ओ भाई किसने पादा किसने अच्छी कितना गंदा स्मेल है. तूने पादा ना ऐसा होता है. मैं ऐसा नहीं हूँ भाई. मैं अगर करता हूँ तो मैं बोलता हूँ ब्रो दैट वाज माय पाद. क्योंकि मेरी थोड़ी सी है ना बेटर स्मेल होती है पाद की. तो आई एम सुपर प्राउड अबाउट इट. So if you are, it's just happiness for you guys.
It's not felt comfortable.
Dude, thank you for the pot rupees. गरम टिट्टी खाने को मिलेगी.
And G2 have looked better in the reads as well, coming out of some of these timeouts. This one being theirs, but in terms of where Nongshim have switched things up, hasn't amounted to more than 3 rounds in the second half. And of course,
कर ली यही बात जगम्बो. यही तो नहीं करना था ना बेशरम. मेरे को नींद आ रही है. तो चैट मुंह धो के आता हूँ भाई. मुंह धो के आता हूँ थोड़ी सी. ठीक है थोड़ी सी मुंह धो के आता हूँ. लाइक करो सब्सक्राइब करो शेयर करो. exclamation WH to check out your watch us. I'll be back in a bit.
It'll still be Nookie at the top.
Yeah, there was something going on with that. But also there's been a couple of villains in dropping any various drinks on stages. That was key for a while, but hopefully Jaw gets that one sorted out. But I guess it kind of also, I mean, whether you like it or not, lets it simmer for a second. 11-11 here. A great showing, and I'm glad we got to map 3, because the first 2 felt like we saw the strengths from either side and also the weaknesses from the other. Right? It felt a little bit one-dimensional. It felt a little bit one-sided in both cases. Split, it's been streaky as well, though. You look at the run around, it has been kind of just these mad runs, 6 rounds, 4 rounds, 3 in a trot, and then finally a break for Nongshim, and it felt just an untraded kill set that up.
Very polarizing in terms of both teams' ability to string together rounds. But for me, to ask G2 to string together another... I mean, they got the ball rolling. Like I said, it was only, what, a 4-player stack in that last round of Khelraay. And in Eco, just Sheriffs. Unfortunately, G2 feed into it. Other than that, they've done the hard work in terms of getting back in control of that map. They've absolutely done that once more here. Obviously, tied up 11 apiece, but 7-3 on the second half for G2. In my eyes, done the hard work once more.
Yeah. Does he need help? Oh, there we are.
Are you okay? It looks like a replacement of the earbuds itself, yeah.
Okay.
Fascinating stuff.
Yeah, this is going to take a second or two, potentially. So let's get some insight into the double duelist meta and how NRG are going against the grain.
Jog him out. Out here in man! Get the transfer! Nice!
Hey, what the was that?
Double duelists have been dominant in Santiago.
The double duelist. Chief duelist, double duelist.
The 1-2 punch of Space
क्या हो गया
Marine
बे?
and a defensive anchor have prioritized dual space comps more than ever.
Playing against double duelists.
ये हो गया भाई? हो गया क्या इनका?
You can't let him do that.
I think the duelists inherently have a little bit more oppressive util. Duelist utility has gotten more valuable, whereas information is harder to get because of the initiator utility nerfs. So that means either you do a lot of work to try and figure this out, or you do the simple thing and just charge people.
NRG now stands to be the team going against...
We're playing to counter the meta, and teams have to adapt to us.
There is just...
अबे आगाज से टेक पॉज है पागल भी तो लोग क्या ये खराब हो जीतू ने सरेंडर किया चुप बैठो
They're just not the 2025 world champions.
With 6 teams remaining, it is going to be an exciting, fast-paced playoff stage.
저는 한 명밖에 안 좋은 줄 알았는데 2명이 좋은.
악령 남았습니다.
And I personally can't wait to see who comes out on top.
Great point, me.
Massive insight.
Love what I'm saying.
So, applying that to this series then, what are we looking at here?
That's a different day rate, Michael.
Okay.
Sorry, we can't be doing that here. Hopefully all is resolved. I'm seeing headphones back on. It looks like we are pretty much good to go.
It's still a lower third.
Yeah, I'm standing up. I couldn't see it. I sat down, all right.
यार ये थर्मस नहीं है भाई ये थर्मस स्कैम है इसमें गरम रहता ही नहीं है ब्रो ये कॉफी थर्मस है इसमें गरम रहता ही नहीं है ना दिस इज स्कैम
we've said it a number of times in this series very little you can do once they get the ball rolling
इसमें ब्लैक कॉफी गरम रहती ही नहीं है ब्रो दिस इज सो
annoying in particular G2 on the side of you know experimenting
तीन
with
बार ट्राई किया अभी तीन बार
potentially would really cause issues for a team like Nongshim. See, they haven't
कॉफी होल्डर या कुछ बोलते ना इसको
apparent here, but
मेरे को कोई किसी ने तो दी ही थी है
Santiago. So Jordan just toying with the idea of an operator there.
शट तो भाई
He's gone for the Vandal for now. 5 more seconds to make up his mind. I think. Look at the mid start though coming up.
All right, boys. All right, we are back again. We are back again. Full buy on both the teams. अगर नोंगशिम ये game round हारती है तो it's a GG for them, I guess. Look at the mid push. G2 ने mid push किया है. 4 जनों ने.
Dambi's taking damage. Oh, it's lovely. Baited into the swing and the punish comes in.
Stop, Dambi की fielding. Oh, RB.
You are mad. You are absolutely
That's a good decision, but.
And it looks all
G2 is feeling it. G2 is feeling. Oh, 140 damage on.
G2 just run away.
Khatam.
Right out of the timeout.
Nah.
Beautiful
G2 feels good.
Now Leaf set up here with a shorty.
It should be 12. Leaf, right place, right time, and a dose of their own medicine. 2 quick kills, handling the pressure in middle, and you saw that bait in action, the swing on it, and then just standing top middle. Jorgamo with a smile on his face saying, yeah,
हाथ ठंडा कर दिया ना नोंगशिम वालों का नहीं अबे फील्डिंग लगाई बे उनकी legit फील्डिंग लगाई मिड पे क्या क्रेजी फील्डिंग लगाई है डैम्बी की डैम्बी का कॉन्फिडेंस अभी काम नहीं कर रहा है क्योंकि G2 भी बहुत सोच के खेल रही है
G2 looking to seal the deal here, series point. Stingers in hand for Dambi and RB. A couple of these pace changes just not landing for Nongshim. And, well, solution being stick an extra body here.
Couldn't do it with 4, let's try it with 5. And Dambi going to be sent in towards those vents. They've re-cleared over towards B main as a kind of exchange of space for G2. So they can post Trent up towards this, keep it on a bit of a deeper line. So if they do come back this way...
Which they are.
Could either be an early warning signal or the
they're going back B.
Nongshim, what can Trent do about this?
They can't identify him early.
No tools for it, really.
No.
Okay. Opening shot. Lekin well in the side pe. Captain cool.
Dealing with this, right? He's always good for 1. It feels like he gets a number up here. That's the old for Exos, though.
Kaptan ji.
Tools now, but look at Ivy as well. This could be everything they dreamed of. Dambi trying to identify the players on the side.
What a flash.
Right.
Valen got one. Dambi with 2 good kills. We're going OT. We going OT. Oh my god.
Likely, as Baby Bay would have to go wild on this. And Dambi, oh my god, he's deleted. Go on, Baby Bay. Let's see what you've got for us. He's put him on notice. He's put him on notice.
No way. Oh my god.
You were so
oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. He almost did it. He almost had it, chat.
Allowing Baby Bay to isolate 2 1v1s.
Francis, though, that shot.
Jesus.
To remove Trent from the matter. Look at this.
Another situation, but Valen gets 2 again, by the way.
He's a miracle worker, that man. It shouldn't have been that close, but Baby Bay put, like, and again, if you're Baby, I don't blame you for not expecting him to swing from there.
Ivy's way off in terms of the timing.
Nongshim winning this, bro. Nongshim winning this.
I think he's almost expecting a swing from Baby.
Nongshim is winning this shit.
Boxes or hell, but yeah, thank God
so
for that.
Bhai, so gaye.
It's only Baby Bay's second guessing that allows Nongshim to force overtime here on the decider. Split. Always the one to deliver.
भाई एक चीज नोटिस करा VCT में भाई सारे मैचेस बहुत अनएक्सपेक्टेड जा रहे हैं. Wait, that's what it is, bro. That's what esports is, bro. Are you serious? किसको शिशी लग गई है अभी? Nah, this is bad. भाई Nongshim एक राउंड जीती है तो तुम लोग को शिशी लगने लग जाती है. This is so bad.
I thought the G2 had it right.
This is wrong.
They did too, to a degree. You look at how sporadic the rounds were coming in. This feels like a lifeline. And if that's enough to create a spark, I'm a bit worried for G2. This team, I'm still not sure about how they handle pressure. We're going to take a look at some less serious moments that have happened in Santiago so far.
क्या बात है दीदी?
Get that shot done soon, mate. Oh.
I killed him accidentally. I wasn't supposed to kill him.
Yeah, they get the Molly missile. Oh, when he just walks forward.
Oh, this was peak.
Going through my head when I fell off the map. Honestly, I was like, I fell off the map. I fell off the map, bro. Backside, guys, I fell off the map.
There you go. Sozo brings it back to the grave. Swing out the
저가 저지르고 이제 나머지 다 잡고 엑스로스한테 이제 좀 흥분하는 모습을 보였는데 정원이가 이때 엑스로스가 이때 너무 웃기게 저도 같이 웃었던 것 같습니다.
Does he have the clutch?
Boom.
He locks.
Sit down, Izui.
Boom!
Izui
stood up. I couldn't even stand up at this moment because I'm telling you, I had to pee so bad, bro. I remember like reading some science about like peeing and performing. Like you unlock a new.
What? ये सुनना था.
Expected to have to discuss the theory of having to pee while performing. Thank you for the end of that one, I guess.
ये तो सुनना था यार.
I think the impact here.
ये क्या कट किए?
Well,
the tempo.
He looks a
lot
Trent
Pasha आ गए ले.
Yeah.
Trent Pasha आ गए ले भाई.
Actually, holding the stomach
it's
a little bit there.
No, it's not good for you to be doing it.
True. Bladder फट सकता है, madam.
So maybe we see why Trent lost that fight. Maybe that was it. Just like, oh, got to go.
Pressure started to build for him.
Yep. Now, calm. What is my job some days, honestly? It's not going in the highlight reel, guys. Absolutely
I'm sure you'll be throwing to that again in a couple of days.
I swear we have
more insight. More
Michael,
insight.
We need to get you on any of these, please. Features? Can we? Anyone else? I can't.
Let's do a tech pause. SOT next.
Brilliant, because we won't be in that one.
No,
of
course not.
Never us. Well, thank you for your patience if you are playing it along at home.
Shuru karo, bhai.
If a player needs to run off stage, they need to run off stage. Is what it is. Funny enough, we are all human. How bizarre. But let's
Not damn big.
bring up. Yeah, apparently he's something a little different. Let's refocus here at 12 apiece. Map 3. Nongshim up against G2. And they are showing some real wherewithal on the Nongshim side.
Here we go.
I thought they were toast.
Here we go.
Second half.
Here we go, chat.
They dragged it back. And G2 have to once again pull themselves back together.
Turn of pace here for Nongshim. Look at the pressure right towards this extremity here.
Nongshim going forward.
More aggression on the side of Nongshim. will spur on Baby Bay elsewhere.
Nice. Big hit from Baby Bay, though, but that was bloodthirsty on the other side of the map, but they've got a little
Okay, that's a 3v4.
Jaw caught off guard a little bit by CT, expects to swing from heaven. Not there yet.
Okay, Valin, घूम के आ रहा है. No, this fight is important. No, he lost it. Get the trade. No, he's not pushing forward. Valin is so away. Nah, that's a GG. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Just hitting hard after that.
Oh shit.
Going into OT, they have absolutely sent a message. We have no fear and we will fight you on every front.
Khelraay looking for something outside the smoke here, but nobody to greet him. Nongshim just letting this clock run down, force Baby Bay a little further forwards.
God, he was close before, but this is so difficult with these numbers, man. Okay, Baby Bay, this would need to be an ace.
Well, one more for the ult.
Oh?
Danby.
Ace to nahi hoga.
Potentially actually a drop from heaven. He's being toyed with, and X-Ross, the one to secure the first round in OT. Nongshim in the lead.
Pasha!
G2 just caught off guard here. Trent and Leaf just dismantled so early on. I mean, look at the investment here. It's just overwhelming for only 2 members. Like I said, it spurred things on towards B for sure, but it's only 1 kill from Baby Bay. It's not enough impact to really swing things back in their favor, and G2 will
Timeout.
Another timeout here.
Timeout.
Yeah.
Lots to consider.
Let's go, G2!
This is where it gets tough, though, because I'm starting to see Francis with an operator. I don't know whether he commits to it. Obviously, there's still time for adjustment as we are at timeout, but
it is a concern, though, because it would be a curveball.
They haven't seen it much, right? This hasn't been
elimination nahi hai chat.
So this could be a nice new look that they can just throw in. Well, they have a round to the good.
Even to catch somebody like Jorgamo previously exploring towards B main, we've seen G2 look to get a little proactive. Outside of reading Nongshim very well.
Come on, G2. Chat, who's winning, G2 or Nongshim?
The other rounds forcing them to explore towards A and mid. They were to greet them every single time. So yeah, Francis wants to really mess with their heads. And G2 feel like that's what's been working for them. The operator could certainly shine. Is he just looking at
rude? I'm the rudest
here, maybe with it.
All right, chat.
We have Baby Bay and Trent here to hold down the fort for the time being. TP towards Suez, maybe not.
Nongshim को अटैक ही करने नहीं आ रहा था और फ्रांसिस ने ऑप निकाली अटैक में ये बार.
Oh, there it is! What a surprise! As Francis just opens up the account. G2, it's panic stations here.
Oh shit!
Good early.
Oh shit!
Under.
No way, right?
And Francis.
Oh, what a trade! Beautiful kill, biggest kill by Leaf.
In my mind, have been essential to G2's success.
X-Ross with a lure.
On the way, slow and steady. He doesn't need to hurry yet. G2 need to get themselves on the same page, but he is getting closer.
Oh, X-Ross poach raha hai bhai.
Waiting for the swing timing here. It's
time
to go. G2 up for the fight. Danby waiting, takes down Jaw.
GG. That's a GG. That's a GG. That's a GG.
At the helm of their destruction.
That's a GG.
As Trent, last man alive. A 1v2 Trent. This is a lot to ask of anyone, and it's not gonna happen. Nongshim. It took a long time to get here. But my God,
Pacific on top, baby!
First big scalp claimed in my mind for this team.
You can see what it means to them as well. Insane performance here. Remaining resilient throughout this series. Big tick in the box in terms of some of the questions about them coming into this behind such an experienced player like RB.
What a game! What a game!
Put up one hell of a
Bro,
fight
मुझे लगा GG होने वाला है ये. G2 निकालने वाली है.
Valen both standouts for me individually.
Yeah, very impressive.
No real weak
Such
side,
a close game.
For G2.
Gosh, but what a terrifying prospect this Nongshim roster is. It feels like Santiago is the house of the new generation coming up here. A lot of new players. looking formidable on the stage. I mean, yes,
Rory,
Danby is a bit of an icon. I get
By
it.
W,
But
Danby,
you look at
Pasha.
Francis, you look at X-Ross, you look at the rest. They all had their moments.
Wow, wow, what a round, what a
For me,
game.
I'm looking
Team
towards
दिखा दे
Nongshim
cameraman.
really improving game by game. There are no easy rides here in Santiago. We've said it before. Certainly positives to take out of this, but a lot to work on.
You're right, and it is that just learning on
Should
your feet here
be.
as well. A lot of games played now, people starting to see a couple more of your maps, starting to see the depth, starting to get some tape on you. It's one thing to know what these players do, it's another to try and handle it yourself.
और अगला गेम है ना मेजर
We're
पाशा.
gonna hand it over to the Verizon post-match interview in just a sec.
भाई मुझे तो रुको मुझे एक राउंड रीवॉच करना है.
Increíble, and now we can see that they're advancing into that playoffs. Danby, how are you? Can we talk for a second for the interview? You can take that picture, that's fine. We can come over here too, thank you very much. So, I just want to talk to you. That first map was really frustrating. You guys managed to come back and win this amazing series. I just want to know, how was the mental reset also in between maps so you could be 100% and close that map?
담비 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 일단 1세트 이후에 좀 멘탈적으로
엘리미네이션 게임
많이
नहीं था चैट ये
힘들었을 텐데
रिलैक्स.
잘 수술이고 역전승을 읽어냈습니다. 1세트 이후에 어떤 얘기를 했고 또 어떤 비결이 있었길래 이렇게 멋진 승리를 만들어낼 수 있었나요?
일단 저희가 1세트에는 좀 손풀기로 했었어가지고 좀 많이 안 맞는 것도 있었고 그냥 오랜만에 경기하다 보니까 좀 감이 떨어진 것 같은데 이 경기부터는 어차피 저희 성현이가 어차피 네온이라고 무조건 이긴다고 이렇게 자신감이 심어져가지고 저희 다 같이 믿고 했던 것 같습니다.
Well, first map we took it as a warm-up actually, so there were a little bit of mistakes, but heading into map 2, you know, we had people saying, hey, we have Danby's Neon starting map 2, so we have no problem. And I think that's how we kept the mentality strong and everything worked out really well.
It definitely worked out perfect. Y bueno, hablando un poquito también de lo que fue ese reset de mental entre ese primer mapa que fue un poquito más complicado, dijeron que ese primer mapa era más que un calentamiento, que después de cara a lo que iba a ser ese segundo mapa, dijeron, tranquilos chicos, tienen a la Neon de Danby, así que volvieron con todo.
भैया use custom cursor for Windows 11 छी.
Un poquito más fuerte, pero ahora también quiero hablar porque Danby están todos los ojos puestos en él. Quiero saber cómo se está sintiendo con esa presión y si cree que es la mejor Neon del mundo. So now Danby, for my second question, and all eyes and all over the world are on you. Everyone's studying your gameplay, your movement, your skills. Do you think you're the best Neon actually here in the world? And how's the pressure?
Hell yeah.
담비 선수 일단 이제 모두 담비 선수의 네온을 보면서 견제를 할 텐데요.
Say hell yeah, bro.
세체 네온 담비 선수가 맞다고 생각하시는지 그리고 부담감은 없는지 궁금합니다.
퍼시픽에서만 하던 네온이 국제대회 와가지고 지금 보여주니까 너무 좋고 제가 세체 네온을 할 수 있게끔 마스터스 우승하고 그리고 또 뭐였죠? 마지막.
부담감은 없나요?
부담감은 없습니다.
Well, Pacific's best Neon in the international stage, performing and proving to be the best Neon in the world. But shout out to my teammates for making me into the best Neon in the world, and also no pressure.
Okay, so he's saying that he's the best Neon in the world, actually. Y bueno, comenta de que Danby efectivamente
W Pasha
de todo el mundo y le da las gracias también a todo su equipo por hacerlo así, por hacerlo de esa manera y por apoyarlo. Danby, do you have some words?
하고 싶은 말이 있을까요?
Gracias, Chile.
Eso es todo lo que tenemos por la entrevista. That's all we have for the interview.
Okay, मेरे को थोड़ा रिवॉच करना है.
An amazing match coming now. PRX against NRG. Let's see who's.
अगला गेम गोटेड है, लेकिन मेरे को देखना है. एक सेकंड. देखो ये लोग घान किए ना, इसके बाद में 11-11 हो गया एंड 12th राउंड G2 को मिल गया था. आई रिमेम्बर. ठीक है, दिस वाज सच अ गुड राउंड. वेट, लेट्स सी ये राउंड कैसा निकला था. ये बकरा बनाए थे. दिस सच एन इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड और बकरा बनाए नोंगशिम को ब्रो. ठीक है, ओके, आई रिमेम्बर दिस राउंड. Let's see what was the equalizing round. वो कैसा दिख रहा था?
Stingers in hand for Danby, handing for Nongshim.
Oh, it was mid exec again.
Well, solution being stick an extra body here.
Couldn't do it. They've re-cleared over towards B main as a kind of exchange of space for G2, so they can post Trent up towards this, keep it on a bit of a deeper line. So if they do come back this way,
which they are,
it could either be an early warning signal or the downfall. Calls for it, really.
Oh, Trent हगा.
But a shot like that will do the job.
Trent ने opening दिया. हाँ, फिर अकेला वलीन खेल रहा था साइड पे बेचारा.
Dealing with this, right? He's always good for one. It feels like he gets a number.
वलीन ने एक मारा था और ट्रेड हो गया था वो.
A couple of key tools now, but look at Ivy
और उसको मिड मिल गया क्योंकि हेवन छोड़ दिया था. And he dropped from heaven so fast.
They got him dead to rights.
आई आई आई.
Magic work here.
खाली ट्रेंट के एक किल की वजह से गया ये. ट्रेंट के एक किल की वजह से राउंड गया और ओटी में गया ये मैच. ओह हेल ना ट्रेंट शिशिकरदीस शिशी कपूर ट्रेंच गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल पॉ हो गया ट्रेंच के साथ पॉ. आई आई आई. जेंजी टेक्सचर इज द बेस्ट पैसिफिक नियॉन. दिख मत जाना किधर मुझे. दिख मत जाना. ये 2 रुपए के तुम्हारे जो प्रेडिक्शंस है, ये जो सॉरी ओपिनियंस है, अपने पास रखो. अपने पास रखो. समझे ना ब्रो. मैंने डैम्बी जैसा नियॉन आज तक नहीं देखा भाई. वो बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट है भाई, बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट. तुम लोग अभी कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स के नाम लोगे, लेकिन ये स्टेज पे इतना कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ खेलना इंटरनेशनली is diabolical, bro. माड़ा बीड़ा कोई भी आन दे. बाय डैम्बी ऑन टॉप. डूड भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है गरम गरम चिची खाने को. अरे ये तो पढ़ लिया मैंने यार, ये क्यों पढ़ा मैंने. शी राज ब्रेड वाला ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है हॉर्स भाई कल इंग्लिश का एग्जाम है पर स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. क्या बात है मेरे भाई, क्या बात है, क्या बात है. एक अवार्ड दूं तुमको फिर. एक क्या बोलते हो, अवार्ड दूं लाके हैं? लाके दे देता हूँ ना अवार्ड. बेशरम. आप तो क्रेजी खेलते हो हर्ष भाई. आपसे अच्छा प्लेयर नहीं मैंने देखा. ऐसे बोलता है. ए मच्छर तेरी मच्छर मर गया साले. इजी. G2 का भी अगला मैच किसके साथ होगा चैट? अभी तो एलिमिनेटर भाई. G2 एलिमिनेटर में चल दी वे. लोअर ब्रैकेट बेबी. G2 वर्सेस G2 का पहुंच चुका है चैट. G2 का पहुंच चुका है. ओ ये सब क्या है भाई तेरे पास? ये क्या हो रहा है इधर? वाओ नाइस सेटअप. नाइस रिंग लाइट भी इतनी बड़ी. Need advice for my setup. Alright, Khelraay, I will give you the advice.
हर्ष भाई यार ये मेरा सेटअप है. ये मेरा ऐसा कर्व्ड मॉनिटर है, ठीक है.
वाओ ब्यूटीफुल.
देख सकते हो कीबोर्ड ये रहा, माउस ये रहा, मॉनिटर हो रहा, लाइटिंग वगैरह भी मत पाशा लगा रखी है. तो कुछ
अच्छी
आप
लग रही
बता
है.
सकते हो क्या कि मतलब मैं क्या और अपग्रेड कर सकता हूँ या फिर क्या चेंज कर सकता हूँ, या कुछ ऐसा आइडियाज बताओ ना यार मेरे को प्लीज. हर्ष भाई प्लीज ना.
सबसे पहले तो लाइक करो अपने स्ट्रीम को एंड आप कीबोर्ड ले सकते हो, ऐसे 10-20 हज़ार की कीबोर्ड आते हैं मस्त से, छोटे से कॉम्पैक्ट से, जैसे कुड़कुड़ आवाज़ करने वाले। फिर आप अपने पीछे नैनो लीफ लगा सकते हो, वो 25-30 हज़ार की आ जाती है। एंड फिर आप एक सेकेंड, भाई मच्छर है, गायब हो गया क्या? मच्छर तेरी मैया का गैया मच्छर, इधर आना, ऊपर आ जा, छुप रहा क्यों है? ओए छुप मत जा, कहाँ गया? ओए कहाँ गया? ओए बेशरम। Raj Breadwala, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang Pasha. Pong. Thank you so much, Raj Breadwala, for the sponsor. So this is after upgrades. How is it, Harsh bhai? पहले वाला देखो. Also, I got a paid internship in NVIDIA Social Media Manager. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. क्या चैटअप बना है बे? बिफोर देखने दो. ओए बिफोर भी डेंजर था बे, लेकिन आफ्टर कुछ ज्यादा ही अच्छा है. 1 साल पहले बिफोर डाला था इसने. What the hell? 1 साल पहले बिफोर डाला था. Nah, that's a crazy grind, bro. That's a crazy grind. Shit. Wow. W हो जाए भाई के लिए यार. Congrats मेरे भाई. Congrats. हॉग भाई का चेटअप. ये मस्त रे लाल लाल. भाई एक बार पाशा बोलो मेरी. डैम बी ओन्ड देम ऑन करोड़. मैं तो खत्म कर दिया था और ये मैच में भी एंड मचा दिया. हाँ ना बनता है. चेटअप पाशा चेटअप है ये तो. क्या ये? Wow, bro. Damn भाई crazy. Crazy भाई crazy. भाई talented लोग हैं यार. What a talented लोग bro. उस भाई और कलर्स भाई ताई को ढूंढ रहे. ये ताई है. रुद्र. वाओ ये क्या भाई, ये तूने कस्टम बनाया है? What the hell? ये कस्टम मेड है पूरा अम्ब्रेला. No way, right chat? No freaking way, right? ब्रो ये क्या लाइटिंग की है?
मैं सोने की कोशिश कर रही थी, मेरे को डर लग रहा था. मैंने पीछे तेरी स्ट्रीम चलाई और मैं आते से ही पहली सी चीज सुनती हूँ, आंखें बंद करके सुन रही हूँ कि हर्ष भाई ताई को ढूंढ रहा है. तो तू बोलता ये है ताई. मैं आंखें खोलती हूँ और देखती हूँ क्या है फोन में. शर्म आती है तुझे?
सॉरी ब्रो.
शर्म आती है तुझे?
तुम सॉरी क्यों नहीं हो यार?
तू मुझे भैंसा बोल रहा है?
भैंसा कहाँ बोला?
क्या था तो वो?
सुअर.
टट्टी खाना मेरी.
सॉरी. ये देखो, ये तुम्हें ये देना चाहता. अरे चली गई. पोटैटो दी चाहिए आपको. आई सेंड यू एज अ गिफ्ट. यू टू क्लर्च. और मैं काहे के लिए बैठा हूँ इधर? मेरे को नहीं मिलेगा कुछ? क्या है भाई यार? अंडर कवर ब्रॉन्ज इन असेंडेंट. ए भूत मारूंगा. अरे फैमिली स्लीपिंग. आ डिफाइन. वाओ Beautiful. PRX crisp. Nice. Gundamon? Rate my chat out. Bought PS5 yesterday. Great experience. Also have a PC. Congrats, यार. ओए तेरा ये क्या मस्त है. Nice, bro. As a first PS5 game, you shouldn't play this game honestly, but it's okay. It's good. It's good. Congrats, congrats, bro.
सिर्फ 5 मिनट लिए शांति से नॉर्मल इंसान की तरह बात कर ले, मैं सो जाऊंगी. ये करना बंद करना यार,
Sorry, sorry,
सोने
sorry.
देना शांति से.
Sorry, sorry. Done, done. अभी नहीं, अभी नहीं.
पागल है क्या?
नहीं, अभी नहीं करूँगा, अभी नहीं करूँगा, अभी नहीं करूँगा. मजाक भी नहीं, अभी नहीं करूँगा.
5 मिनट में चुपचाप अच्छे से शांति से इंसानों की तरह
ठीक
बात
है,
कर
ठीक है,
लेना.
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है.
गुड नाइट.
गुड नाइट ब्रो. आई एम सो सॉरी. चलो इज्जत से बात करते हैं, इज्जत से बात करते हैं. जी तो मैं आपको कह रहा था कि ये जो आपने गेम चुना वो इतना बढ़िया गेम नहीं है टू बी ऑनेस्ट. एज अ फर्स्ट गेम ऑन PS5 अगर आपको खेलना है तो पहला गेम, अगर आपने घोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा नहीं खेला तो प्लीज़ घोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा खेलिए. और PS5 एक्सक्लूसिव अगर आपको खेलना है तो लास्ट ऑफ अस के दोनों पार्ट्स आप खेल सकते हो. आप पागल हो जाओगे जी. या भाई रेसिडेंट इविल खेल लेते हैं अभी वाला. क्या बैंगर गेम है भाई रेसिडेंट इविल. बाइक वाला सीन क्या क्रेजी है. मेरे कुत्ते ने मेरे बेड पर कब्जा कर लिया है. वाओ, तुम्हारा कुत्ता एक बेड माफिक लग रहा है भाई. इतना ब्यूटीफुल. मैं तो इस कुत्ते के ऊपर सो जाऊं भाई. मतलब इतना फ्लफी फ्लफी उसका ये देखो पर इतना मस्त लगेगा ना ऐसा उसको पकड़ के सोने. हस्की होते हैं ना, लेकिन हस्की बहुत एग्रेसिव होते हैं ना चैट. खा भी जाएंगे भाई. माई चैट अप. व्हाट इज अ चैट अप ब्रो? इट इज अ चैट अप. ये क्या है बे? वाओ, गुड चैट अप, गुड चैट अप. व्हाट इज ब्रो ऑन? क्या किया मैं? जावा वो पीक पढ़ाई चैटअप. ओ माय गॉड, क्या पढ़ रहा है ब्रो? तेरी हैंडराइटिंग बहुत बेकार है, मैं पहले ही बता दूं, ठीक है ना. तुझे अगर लोग बोलते हैं कि तेरी हैंडराइटिंग अच्छी है तो वो है ना सबसे झूठे है भाई. बहुत गंदी हैंडराइटिंग है. हैंडराइटिंग सुधार ले, पढ़ाई पे ध्यान दे दे, ठीक है. तेरा सेटअप अच्छा है लेकिन इससे घर नहीं चलेगा. हैंडराइटिंग सुधार ले भाई. नीड सजेशन लॉल. ये क्या है? स्पेयरमिंट. ओ भाई ये क्या क्या है बे? ये सिर्फ मिंट्स है. ये सब कौन खाता है? चिंगम खाओ ना, एटलीस्ट चिंगम खाओ. मिंट वाले अच्छे लगेंगे. Day 6 of learning to draw. Wow, keep up, keep up. Very nice, very good. Read my art, Hashbai. By the way, love all your streams. Oh, nice, cute, cute, sweet. ये भी crazy बनाया भाई. Nice, bro. I like eyes are look so good. चिंगम ही है क्या ये? ब्रो चिंगम नहीं है बे, चिंगम रहता तो लिखते ना, वो लोग चिंगम है, चिंगम नहीं है ये चिंगम है। मिंट है, मिंट क्या हुआ है भाई?
कैसे हो? मेरे को चटा फ्लेक्स अप देते हैं। कैसे हो? मेरे को चटा फ्लेक्स अप देते हैं। मैं दे रहा हूँ रूम टूर। ये मेरे सब फुटबॉल के मेडल्स हैं। ये पोस्टर एंड ऑल, ये बिस्तर, टीवी और ये है अपना सेटअप। आपने रिव्यू किया है, चलो बाय।
क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है भाई,
रिव्यू किया है।
सही है भाई, मतलब सही है यार, सही है यार, मतलब सही है। ये लोगों का तो सही है भाई, ये लोगों का तो सही है।
Higher than that, so let's send it down to the stage and welcome PRX and NRG.
Big game time, big game time. PRX versus NRG. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Santiago, ruido para NRG are still in the hunt to be the first team in Valorant to follow up a World Championship win with a Masters trophy. And PRX might have run into them at Champions if only they'd managed to get past Fnatic in that upper semi-final. They're always going to be looking for chances to take the World Champs down a peg.
PRX, one of the most consistent organizations in Valorant. No stranger to a berth into
one
top
of the
four.
most consistent organizations is Khelraay.
This organization has been represented that deep into a global tournament. That would be more than anyone else. But what a moment it would be if it would be a team competing to go back-to-back for only the second time, the ones to make them run it the hard route.
And ever since this meta started, everybody has said this favors PRX the most. This is the best chance that they have to have a clean win here at Masters. And that's also, as we said, they've been playing against the Americas teams the entirety of the tournament. Still want to think about that first map, that Pearl, and how things faced around for NRG versus BBL. How well prepared they were to deal with the aggression.
You
how
are
incredibly
idol.
fast they were with the double drone.
Thank you, Noobman, for the 40 rupees. Stop behaving like a kid, bro. Stop behaving like a kid. You're a grown freaking adult, so you should behave like a freaking adult.
Is trying to sell themselves as the anti-meta team, the one staying away from double duelists, picking into double drone compositions, intentionally trying to shut down teams like PRX. They were so successful on it against BBL. What I'm interested is, can they do it against the creme de la creme of these compositions?
Yeah, this isn't just a battle of regions, it's a battle of ideas. Both of these are trying to fight to prove that their take on the game is the right one. And it's a similar discussion, I think, that we saw with Nongshim Red Force, another team who loves to play that aggressive style. G2 tried to find a middle ground, right? They tried to find a way to balance that light and shadow. No, NRG want to counter this comp. They want to be the one that answers the questions that PRX asks so instinctively of their opponents.
They certainly do. The pressure as well, definitely big in a match like this, but these two teams both so experienced, so many times that they've met at this kind of stage in a tournament. You got to look to some of those new players on both sides. Kiko and Envy stepping in a direct parallel, I think, in replacing big shoes, but immediately performing and integrating, not just into what the team was, but adding to make them something better.
Yeah, we just saw a very explosive duelist taken onto the stage, and I think that Mada will have to feel in the shoes just as Tambi was doing it earlier today. I think that there's going to be not a lot of pressure on him, but I love the plans that they have around him on the attack. He was completely electric the last time that they played against each other.
And we lock in and watch this game, bro. We watch this game. हर्ष भाई मैंने एक स्ट्रीमर से पूछा हर्ष भाई कैसे खेलते हैं? He said 25. Please stop already.
PRX are mixing it up. It is a pretty solid change since the last time they were playing that Vito comp. Remember that NRG had such a good prep for of how to deal with.
Is this their old comp?
It's not quite the same, I don't think. They've played so many comps this year on Pearl. This is not one of them. It's fresh from PRX.
Something a little bit new here. Can't wait to see how this plays out. You're right, last time it was Raise Your Vito, which even for PRX standards was pretty wacky. You already know this match is going to be an absolute doozy, so without further ado, let's head over to
अब तक आ ही नहीं रहेगी शायद. अब तक आ जाते हैं तो. Alright, let's begin.
Oh boy,
PRX
here we are.
versus
PRX going to be rematching against NRG.
NRG, big game chat. Come on.
Masters Toronto looking for that slot forward into that upper final. This one is going to be bloody.
Absolutely. I mean, the last match was back and forth the whole way through. Came down to the wire, came down to another Forsaken ace closer. And for PRX, they have been condemned to fight the Americas here in Master Santiago. Can NRG get their revenge? I don't know, but this Pearl ought to be interesting with PRX going back to something that's a little more oldish, comfort, not quite what they usually play because it was
PRX on defense, let's go.
Once again, back to their old ways, just going to be playing Orb Collector here for Jing. Trying to get those run-it-backs on as quickly as possible, but while they push their way out,
भाई पूरे 8 पुश कर दिया. कोई बात नहीं है, रीड कर लेंगे easy.
The ring around the rosy here from NRG. This is a pretty good read, knowing that A orb is always going to be under contention with this Phoenix in the mix. So see if they can take the space, but they're
going back B.
Second-guessing themselves here.
They're going too much. They're going too much.
Backpedaling a bit, but just not seeing enough. Now going to start storming their way in. Footsteps about to be heard.
Look
here.
at this.
Zinvi going to go on the peak, and Scuba has the
what a peak by Scuba.
Curveball going to be lobbed in. Jing looking for an elimination. Sends the volley into the corner, but Scuba going to be able to collect a second kill.
एक मार दो यार, एक मार दो भाई.
A couple players going to be taken low, but
oh, now come on, bhai. They got the plan.
No.
Oh my god. It's still winnable. Still winnable. Everyone's one shot.
Elpar's all in tatters, but this
everyone's one shot.
Be one hell of a clutch. Nada tucked into the corner there at Halls, doubled up with Kiko. Ready for that counter swing and maybe even just finding the timing as there's the turret for the reveal. Something trying to clear that one out. Sights back, swings the corner, Kiko down.
How is he
so
not dead?
Low,
nah, come on.
Out from main to take him down, NRG find the opening pistol.
Well, it's Scuba who really bails out NRG here. That is phenomenal stuff to watch that backside and be so prepared for that quick rotation through mid. Goodness, that is a nasty shed shot. And able to get ahead of the hot hands.
भाई वो भागते सीढ़ी को मारा है यार फ्रेंजी से.
Basically just breaks things.
कोई बात नहीं. First round था. It's okay. Calm down.
Doing something they couldn't do the last
NRG
time
they played
Pearl. Win a pistol, even though they won the map. PRX actually took both. And you can see that now you got to be very cautious, very aware of that Phoenix and a little bit of proactive util scouting. They're going to get the orb for themselves. Meanwhile, PRX rotating in this direction, but NRG just using that orb collect to try something a little bit different.
Second going on a walkabout here in the mid. The turret will be able to spot him. Decides to just back away. 3 players. This Art Stair side.
Okay. Oh, PRX is getting the good read. PRX is getting the good read, chat.
Cross towards the doors.
No, but NRG,
it's going to be a silent chop walk here for NRG. Full 5-player cluster ready to push down through B main.
Okay. We'll stack me unless PRX decides to do something insane.
Firepower in terms of pistols.
3-man high-low लगाया ना PRX ने उधर link पे.
Looking for that eco, looking to do that thing that NRG actually
कोई spot नहीं हुआ अब तक.
Fine. Spot out. Stealth drone's going to be going forward, and Mana.
Oh shit.
Finds the enemy vice off the rip. Storm forward now. Curveball going to be getting a catch with the saturate as well. One of them here around the corner, but it's going to be something. Jing fighting one apiece. Mana in for 3. And Ethan with the stun will be able to find Envy. Explosive round, but damage will be found here by PRX.
Okay. That was actually a very good eco.
A bit of damage.
Actually a very good eco.
2 rifles still going to be carried over.
Well, Brock thought about bringing in the Odin on round 3. Thinks better of it. Even how that one went. PRX gonna go for the outlaw with something. Want to punish those half armors. You get full rifles though for NRG off of this, so even though there's some damage done, there's still quite a bit of economy behind this, even if they lose this round.
Okay,
for the moment,
by round on PRX, come on.
This A site, which is exactly where the outlaw is at. I think for PRX's sake, they would want to be splitting, jigging something apart.
Oh, yo. Oh, nice shot.
Going to be contained here into the corner, flushed out into the open, and Kiko is able to collect that elimination divide, having to back away, but this is Salvo at his feet, something at the same time. Watching the approach from main as Kiko, okay, will be able to find Brock with a nano. Not exactly what they had in mind.
Bro, NRG cook kar rahi hai PRX ko.
2 of the players tagged up, Envy down to 15.
Cook kar rahi.
Now PRX has to try to spread the map to get info, re-clear some space, figure out what the heck is going on in the map. They do ping out the waterfall, aware that it could be a pressure point that Kiko may want to explore.
What is NRG thinking? They're just waiting for the util?
Like it. You know, something probably good for
util? They're just waiting for info.
Just has the clone left for utility. Envy still full stacked with his, but down to such low HP.
Kiko now going on that approach. Jing watching back.
Kiko mid lurk, baby.
Some poke and prod. 30 seconds remaining. Not many options to try to go on a pivot here. As there's the elbow spot.
Caught ho gaya. Ult aa gaya abhi. Chinka. That's a good thing. Shot, fast shot. Please, एक और kill नहीं तो लग जाएंगे. एक और kill नहीं.
Swing in down. The timing's going to be perfect from something. Gets himself a 3K as PRX denied the bonus conversion.
Goody-go.
PRX. Their money was going to be in tatters if they couldn't get that one to go, and NRG was going to be flushed.
पहले चड्डी फट गई थी थोड़ी, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा.
Their economy very stabilized. Jing's going to get his first all of the game. That run it back. Oh no.
It's a bit unfortunate there.
Yeah, it happens. Something, yeah, exactly what you need out of him. Stability with the snipers, something that he is going to be called upon time and time again. And he's been getting so proactive in the voice comms for PRX. Now, let's see if anything amounts out of this early blaze wall. A couple smokes from both teams being thrown.
आगे सिलाई मशीन. अबे bronze के player.
PRX just going to concede that space. Didn't feel comfortable. Try to challenge, and they're making a great decision there with a 4-stack of NRG. But so far they haven't committed off of any of these early A pushes. It's been rewraps, it's been change of directions, change of thoughts. Now you do have the Cosmic Divide off of that orb, so.
It's going to be invested immediately.
Oh, Jing popped his side. Jing, no, he got no one. Mara akela side pe. Something gets one.
That's the spike now dropped.
Mara side pe. Do they know him?
Set forward here.
No,
on the point.
no, this is bad. This is bad.
Nebula now dissipating. Forsaken diving around the corner. Has to go for the reload. The double face forward here. The jump out.
Nice. Spike is down. Spike giveaway.
Stranded. This time at the stairs. Kiko unable to fight his way through, and Brock.
Big round. Big round. Big freaking round. Let's go. We got the lead now. We got the lead now. Eco on NRG. Come on.
Great response here. Being patient, not over-committing.
NRG threw that, bro. NRG वो art clear करने के लिए गई उधर hug दिए सब लोग.
But that's it. They've got the setup waiting there, anticipating that maybe there was going to be a change in direction. So that's a good read from PRX, doing their homework. Yeah. That seems like the coach is even pretty happy with that one, that their players remembered. I think something they showed them. Now you got weak by only classic bandit.
Oh, and Ethan burning to death. Already down to 30.
बहुत मच्छर आ गए बे आज क्या सीन?
Some extra charges towards that Armageddon, but will be forced away. He says, this is my spot. My orb.
It's the one thing about this composition for PRX is that even on the defender side, you can be extremely proactive with those orbs because of the Phoenix. Wall does end up revealing NRG's presence there. Now Devi try to set up a little bit extra utility at the front. Something good for one.
Finds a shot, and this might have NRG feeling like they're a bit boxed in. Outlaw on one side, Mystery on the other, over towards Art. Devi unable to find Ethan. Won't take much to take him down. Something will have the peak, have the shot. Now has the dimensional drift as first two shots end up going wide. Devi going to be overwhelmed. Scuba able to find him with that bandit in hand. Something now closing the gap.
Nice something. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Good round. Good round.
Scuba give the weapon. Wants to try to swap this out for something with a little bit more oomph against the armor. Can he make a go of this? This would be a massive clutch.
गू पे मच्छर आता है ना इसलिए कितने खराब है यार तू कितना खराब है मेरे भाई wait 1v2
this would be an ace clutch if he could pull it off, but he's getting whittled away at the smoke falling.
Nice. Oh my god, एक सेकंड के लिए लगा निकाल लेता भाई ये.
PRX now in the lead.
Yeah, it's really nice to see something having some success with those snipers. If he can heat up, you have to feel like this PRX team is destined for great things. He's been struggling at times throughout this year, and I watched a quick little interview with him and Wendler, or not an interview, but a little kind of candid camera moment.
Bhai, PRX Alex equals to Indian cricket team coach Gautam Gambhir. Bhai, Gautam Gambhir कब ये करता है? वो कब ये करते हैं, क्या उसे कहते हैं, रेज थोड़ी ना करते हो, वो कुछ भी हो जाए बस ऐसे ही रहता है.
That back and forth for this A long control. PRX has had some good ideas for it, keeping arc control. And it is another rewrap from NRG, so it just feels like longer this
is just CP. Something rotate कर लिया है. Ja coming back B.
Swapping back to B. We've seen them be pretty good about matching the pace of the rotations.
Potential wobble combo though available, that conversion paths with the Armageddon, if you can find the right setup, could just absolutely devastate the ranks of PRX.
That's true.
Mata for now, playing alone. Does have full armor, so not going to be an immediate risk, and yeah, he'll get tagged down to 10.
Koई बात नहीं, 10 HP है.
Go at the same time, just baiting this vice ball.
And NRG playing it super slow, chat. Jaguna end up B. Oh my god, Devi कितना forward आ रहा है बे. Devi कितना forward आ रहा है बनता है. He's gonna get caught off guard. He's cooked. He's cooked.
He's in a very committed position.
Oh my
god.
एक मार देता भाई. Actually दो मार सकता था.
Two-player advantage now for NRG. Given the tools they have for the post plant, this would almost certainly be them tying things up. See, PRX can pull a rabbit out of the hat. As there's just the spam, in be dead. Quick little two-tap though for Forsaken. Able to clean up 2 kills, but down to 10 HP himself. Jing going to have to do a lot of the lion's share of this heavy lifting. Molly forward into the Nebula, goes diving in. Brock able to cut him down to size.
What?
Forsaken now! Oh my goodness, looking for another ace clutch. He gets the 4-piece, but he cannot find the win.
Oh my
Steady
god.
hands there from Kiko.
Oh my god, imagine.
Will tie it up 3-3.
Oh my god.
How's he getting that close with 10 health?
I don't know. He's just touched by the heavens. I thought he had it there for a second. He was just above Kiko's head. Oh my goodness. Love the mid-round adjustment here though from NRG. The way that they're now showing different stuff off of that early long A clear into some mid-aggression. Something finds a headshot.
Just using it as a bit of a bait there. Needing the headshot, finding it. Kiko down. Lockdown now, gained in death. Brock still going to be one away from a Hunter's Fury, so there's still plenty of ults to be feared here, but this time it's Forsaken with that Odin in hand, spamming through. Just finding some damage to start. Kills eluding them for the moment as Jing. Gunbarrel's going to be
So they just walked in. Oh shit, what a good eye.
Tracking him, finds the first pulse, looking for that third.
How is he alive? 4 seconds. उपवास किया है आज, तगड़ा वाला उपवास.
Sights back over to main. Just managed to find Brock. Spike drop for a moment as Mana swings around the back. Sending out the convergent paths, but not connecting onto anyone.
भाई क्या हो रहा है, कुछ समझ रहा नहीं है. कितने ults used हुए हैं. Plant मिल जाएगा इन लोग को easily. Unless Devi.
From that stair side, and they're going to try to scale.
Oh, they're taking guard. नहीं, बेचारा something. He was not aware. Oh, nice Devi.
Swooping forward, not ready.
1v2.
The player tucked into the cubby, and now comes down to Forsaken once again.
वो लोग fall back करेंगे. 30 seconds है. They can actually go B, but they are not going B.
Trying to get a rise out of
नहीं नहीं मत कर ये मत कर.
Will be able to do so. The counter spam takes him even lower. Another 18 health gone. A safe plant set up here for Mata. Not looking to get caught by
HP हो गया.
As he will be the one doing the catching, swings around, finds himself the 3-piece, and NRG find themselves back in the lead.
Yeah, pretty mad round here. Looked like maybe with that man advantage, PRX going to be able to get something done, but the read on Jing's position, Envy goes for the quick transfer, but Ethan gets the aim stabilized just a little bit faster. Yeah, there you go, that Cosmic Divide. Great timing again from Mata. In both of the Cosmic Divide rounds, he's been able to find a kill. Even though in one of them it wasn't super impactful in the long run, but now you're going to get a timeout here for PRX. Some good ideas here and there, but economy's going to be a little bit weak for them coming into this, so they aren't going to be able to get a full buy through. Now Brock's going to have an Odin, which
अभी 4 second bronze Odin चलाने के लिए ओए अभी Brock करेगा Odin हाँ ना यार वो Odin चला लेता है माँ कसम Odin use का rule होना चाहिए actually है तुमको पता नहीं है फॉर्म भरना पड़ता है यार ये चैट को कैसे पता नहीं रहता यार I'm very surprised.
They had to commit all of them to barely scrape by with the round. So at the end of the day, Alex might not be bowling too much given what they were able to get out of NRG and given that they have 2 more ults of their own getting ready to be cycled up.
Yeah, the only thing that would be concerning is that you invested the Vice ult in that previous
Why
round.
they
and it was
press tab all the time?
You know, by the Armageddon and some other stuff.
You won't get it until you do it.
That was the only kind of, I think, shaky thing there for PRX.
Because I have a request. My friend is live right now, so can you read him? No, bro. No, bro. Relax. I'm watching a game with my chat. Let me do that.
Sheriffs, a stinger, Marshall,
please.
Something. And again,
please.
That long A control, but it's
हम इधर वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं यार अभी हम लोग रेड कर रहे किसी को
They can work some thrifty magic.
Again, just that early salvo out. Trying to apply some pressure, but Jing not really going to be dissuaded here, but he's thinking something. They're just going to get absolutely annihilated. 2 massive kills from Scuba. And now a wide open B site. Primed for the taking, NRG. Fast to have the plan, even if this does sound.
Thank you so much for the huge 100, bro. Thank you so much for the huge 100, Raj Bread वाला. But अभी तो नहीं करेंगे भाई क्योंकि अभी तो intense match सब लोग देख रहे हैं. Maybe ये match होने के बाद.
See what they can do.
It's like every time he falls off Abyss, he just gets stronger and stronger. PRX just going to try to see if they can put a dent in NRG whatsoever. Cash is still
really
ballooned out of control for him, given how scrappy some of these rounds have been. Well, it's a solid shot from Indy. The time is very much starting to get away from them, so trying to make an actual go of a thrifty here. Impossible from this point. He will just scoop up that outlaw, see if he can put some more damage in, but he will not be able to be rewarded from that. So 3 players dead to the spike, and NRG now up 5-3.
Yeah, just simple things now for NRG. Haven't showed any just kind of long B aggression.
Ooh.
Filthy. Absolutely filthy, Scuba. Hitting some good ones. He's 10-4 now.
Scuba Pasha vai.
Forsaken, Envy have their ults. Kiko, like you mentioned, has that lockdown. So it's going to be a battle for that A control to try to tuck it in that cubby. You only have Envy and Jing here. Try to make a go of it. Early, again, salvos there. Deny Jing that space. Mata.
Okay, Mata.
To take it, try to show some presence potentially.
Oh, Kiko के पास ult है.
Trick PRX, but beating this okay.
Oh, look at the push by 4 seconds. On B.
I'm not sure if he saw Envy there or not.
No, just a spot onto the enemy Phoenix.
They have to care about mid and A. That's it. देख लिया यार दवाई को गंदा टाइमिंग हो गया.
10 health remaining. Those man just safely back away over towards Secret at the same time. Envy going to be forced away. Rerouted through
they're going gay. Okay.
4 players clustered together. 4 PRX to try to stem the tide of this approach, but now the lockdown's going to be invested. That covers damn near everything. Hunter's Fury, however.
W. क्या करेंगे NRG अभी? They're still going gay. मानते ही नहीं.
For the tap, spot of the clone, turn of the flash, something trying to swing his way out from Secret, finds one, but Mana will be able to shut him down. Jing now refilling that space. It's going to be
nice one,
up from Flowers to find a kill on the Scuba.
एक kill में ult है इसका.
Ball in, another curveball behind this. If he finds a kill, it will give him another run it back. The buy going to be taken down though.
कहाँ trade हो रहे? और Brock भी मार रहा है. 2v2 हो गया. Brock ने spam किया Jing को.
Just Envy and Forsaken.
What? ये पीक करके मारा शायद. नहीं भाई.
Deadly on the opposite side. Envy should be absolutely screwed, and he is. And Forsaken somehow survives that burst.
Oh, he's so unaware. He's so unaware, bro.
Finds the timing. PRX just cannot keep track of this waylay. NRG up to 6.
Yeah, they're doing such a good job of taking space, of being patient.
भाई Jing कैसे मरा यार? Jing नहीं मरना चाहिए था.
And then making their march forward. I can't believe Brock doesn't kill Forsaken there. I mean,
should have had him.
Should have had him. The good news is Mata has been really elusive with his positioning. And it's definitely got Bonkar fired up.
I think he's happy.
I think he's doing good.
I think he's pretty chill.
Yeah.
Bro.
Just a chill old guy. Find themselves in a very nice advantageous
भाई वो Jing
position
का kill क्या था यार?
Forsaken holding close. Couple taps through. A little bit of damage. Jing playing off the back of this and screens. Is this just a triple firing squad setup from PRX?
Damn! अचानक भड़क जाते ना भाई. अचानक भड़क जाते. अचानक में भयानक shot.
Working his way back over to this position. Would need an ace clutch. There's the first. See just how much more he can find. Money is not great for PRX, so more kills he gets, the worse off it's going to be for PRX, but Jing will bring it into this one. 3K for the Phoenix. PRX, look, they're trying to make this 6-6 at the half.
They're able to finally stop the run, and it's just a good read, and there's even an outlaw in the mix.
भाई कल से सोया नहीं हूँ, तो मैच देखूँ या सो जाऊँ.
PRX was at half shield, so if anybody had gotten hit by it, they were dead instead.
नींद आ रही है तो सो जा, नहीं आ रही तो देख मैच, अच्छा मैच है.
So again, just whoever called this for PRX, I'm not going to assume anything at this point, considering what we've been hearing in their comms when we get a chance, but it's a really nice
मारा का ult है उनका.
conditioning here from NRG.
वो लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? वो लोग A पे fake करने आ रहे क्या?
Pre-barrier drops mostly been in the hands of Forsaken, from what I've been told.
Usually.
Might have just been a call from him, but...
Nah, they're just trying to fight the
orb. Something at times has been doing it, this event, so kind of curious, but anyway. Mata does have another convergent pass. And with that, run it back. We'll get some value out of it. Forsaken still sitting on a cosmic divide, and this time clearing a little bit of space on one side, then ping-ponging over to the other, but PRX in an okay position. Another outlaw.
There's only Scuba with that half armor. Something going to be lingering right on the edge of the cosmic divide. Drone up over the top, looking for the spot. Just quickly tuck away.
टाइमिंग हो गया भाई अनस्कोप के साथ उसके.
Now ready to get that plant in play. Still have the conversion.
मारा का ult है.
As well.
And Jing has ult.
Jing jumps right in on top of
मारा क्या टाइम पे ult किया है भाई मस्त. 3 जन ult हुए. दवाई नाइस.
Nice. Storming forward through the halls. Able to find Brock. Jing
3v1. 4v1.
Revenge from beyond the grave. And this time it's the Vi's turn to come up with the 3K.
The Pasha David Gaming. W David round, bro. W David frickin' round.
Hughes is there, can pass it over for the dimensional drift, and PRX one away from tying it up.
It's just crazy how much importance and space there is that you're able to create with Jing's ultimate. He's able to draw 3 barrels of NRG towards him. Look at that. There's 3 of them watching him, and that opens up the space for Devi to go and clear back alley. Absolutely nails it. It's just why you like the
Pasha buy round. That was a Pasha buy round.
It's kind of one of those things you have in your back pocket as PRX that you can start to run through and be a big difference maker in some of these rounds. You even get the Cosmic Divide out of NRG there. PRX looking to try to tie this up 6-6.
Looking for a damn strong half for them. Now, still thrown forward, dancing around. Not quite able to find this one. Envy under pressure.
Oh my god, Envy को घुस के मारा.
Oh nice. Second. Delivers swift vengeance. Second. 3v3. Kiko to the rescue. Finds the punish.
Wow.
The enemy Astra. And Cosmic Divide. Non-factor in this round, but the dimensional drift still in hand.
भाई को मारेगा ये ले.
A little bit of a change up here. PRX not going to hold back like they did on the bonus. They're going to get proactive. Ethan still holding the line, but now starting to drift out. And speaking of drifting, it's something goes into his, wants to check, wants to clear. Just going to catch the... Ooh, he didn't catch the backside, but that's good enough. Negative information enough to get them going. And there's a wall here.
Oh, shit.
Goes up, spike.
No!
And he's stranded, but no, Keiko finds himself a third. And it is now just something.
Come on, Kiko's so good with it.
Lockdown going
7-5 half by
the open, something able to find the wallbang shot, but still has to try to clear this one out. They're stacked up. He thought he had to chase him down to 5 HP, but cannot confirm the kill. 7-5 NRG managed to find themselves with an advantage of the half.
Exact same score line as it was the last time they played. In terms of, it was PaperX.
7-5 half is good. 7-5 half is good, chat.
NRG gets 7. Is this comp change going to have more oomph to it
on
the attacker side for PRX?
Gonna have to see what kind of legs it does have with the Phoenix back into the mix. Should anticipate that it's still going to be deadly, but NRG can never be doubted. They can never be underestimated. They have persevered through far crazier scenarios. Let's go ahead and get ready to send it down. Then we've got a special interview standing by. PaperX is here, so of course she is as well. It's Jing's mother, Pearl.
Namaskar Kaki, kasa kayo? Jaulat ka Kaki? Ha? Jaulat ka?
With Pearl, Jing's mom, and Pearl, I want to know how has it been being by his side in every tournament?
I'm very proud of my son, and I'm loving the Santiago crowd, and I love to be here as well.
Perfect. Y bueno, dice que obviamente está muy orgullosa de su hijo. Le encanta también toda la gente que está acá apoyando acá en Chile y que simplemente ha sido increíble. Ahora también quiero preguntarle qué piensa cuando la gente empieza a gritar el nombre de su hijo, cuando empieza a apoyar a PaperX. So now I also want to know, what do you feel when you hear the crowd chanting and screaming your son's name and also rooting for PaperX?
The crowd in Santiago is on another level. They are really, really good. Yeah, amazing crowd.
Ya la escucharon, le encanta a la gente, le encanta el público y simplemente es impresionante estar aquí gritando, they're screaming for Jing. Y ahora también quiero saber, como última pregunta, si tuviera que darle un mensaje motivacional a su hijo en este momento para poder dar vuelta al mapa.
WW.
This map is pretty close. What would you say to your son as a motivational message in this moment?
Boys, I want to win this map. This is my name. I want to win this map and the next one.
Definitely, that's perfect. Y bueno, quiere decir que ganen, quiere que ganen este mapa y finalmente eso es todo lo que tenemos por la entrevista. Pearl, thank you very much for this interview. This is all we have, but the game continues, so stay here because we have more games.
A win on Pearl for Pearl. Let's see if PaperX can make it happen. You mentioned it just before we threw to the interview. Same scoreline, the first outing here at Santiago between these teams on this map. How much different does it look now that they swap over to this attacker's side?
Yeah, and I'm very curious, like, PaperX having some trouble dealing with the Waylay still, trying a little bit of a different approach. On this attacker side, are they going to be able to weather the storm?
Alright, Chad.
Scuba and check,
But इसको ये pistol जीतना जरूरी है.
Nice one there at the end too. So you're seeing some really good individual stuff from NRG. Obviously, we've seen it from PaperX too, but I think NRG's been just a little bit better.
ये मॉली सीखना पड़ेगा बंटा है.
Clear that turret. There you
लेकिन मैं Phoenix खेलता नहीं हूँ अभी. इस पे.
A little bit of extra.
Oh, the B push by Mada.
Worked all the way forward.
अबे और आगे आ रहा है ये तो.
Ghost in hand. Shot to the corner. Seems like they are suspicious about this.
नसीब एक ही spot हुआ.
Have to back away. Does not have a refract setup to take him to safety. We'll just try to frantically back.
अभी multiple हो गए ना.
Cover his escape. And just to make his way over to back screens unscathed.
This is taking a long time for PaperX. This is opening up the opportunity for that A lurk. So this is going to be really difficult for PaperX if they're not able to clear this efficiently and quickly, because it is not going to be long.
There's that gate crash. Let's just connect, but he is still just situated, tucked away.
Wow, he still gets one. Oh, Kiko, nice shot.
Kiko finds it with the Sheriff. Brock looking for a kill from on high. Kiko
oh, good kill, come on. इसके पास शॉक डांस नहीं है, नाइस.
3v3, but something just at 12 HP. And the
अबे फ्लैंक आ गया, लाला, दो फ्लैंक है.
Takes a while to find Indy there with the frenzy. Divine turning, however. Two more of his own.
Something is 1 HP, the bike around it.
Position noted, and something somehow comes away with the headshot. PaperX pick up the pistol, and they're now nipping
NRG's gaming. What a big round. What a big round by the
They're screwed. This is over. Great. You get one with the trade.
What a freaking round by the Vibe.
Then Divide just goes crazy with a Sheriff. Sure, why not? They get so lucky that Ethan takes forever with that frenzy spray, so they have enough time to reset and react. I love the way NRG reads this pistol. They just can't quite execute.
Bro, वो flank वाला क्या हगेला एक बंदे पे ना?
But it's just PRX. They thrive in those kind of situations.
By NRG. NRG 5-man mid pick.
Full classic cell looking for the mid crunch and Jing. One profit from 2 of those kills. Looks for the transfer in for the third. Scuba, however, won't be able to deny that away from him. All the same, run it back. Available for the next round. There's Mata and Scuba. Look to see if they can get some additional damage in.
Here. That ice wall to watch your flanks. So you
just pumping the brakes. They're just waiting for them to come pushing into Art. Meanwhile, Forsaken around the back. Finds the first, spots the other, and something. Gonna try to run him down. Flash doesn't connect, but Device shots through the smoke will. 7-7, PRX tie it up.
Yeah, that's really big for PRX. Able to keep a lot of guns over. Economy's gonna be flowing. Jing's
7-all, baby. 7-all, baby. Let's frickin' go.
He gets 2 huge kills right off the rip there. All individual shots to get the job done. Something tees up Divide. It's been quite good. I mean, you've got
oh my god, मेरे triceps दुख रहे हैं यार. मैं आज actually triceps मार रहा हूँ ना.
Scoreline 7-7.
सोरने सो रही है यार.
Really sharp, looking to contest long A. This could be an absolute.
साला अभी 6 बजे मैच खत्म होएगा. कल उठूंगा कब जिम कब जाऊँगा. और फिर Photoshop स्ट्रीम कब करूँगा और Valorant कब करूँगा.
Lobbed in as well, just to try to get the catch, but will be able to dissuade PRX from looking for that orb. Jing, of course, not needing it though.
Mata's pretty far ahead here.
कब क्या कब बेशरम.
Joke's over. There is that. Hot hands going. Clears the corner. Nice lineup.
Yeah, but over the top. Jing's gonna go sprinting. Don't think he's gonna be rewarded with any vision of a player, but.
अबे Kiko मारेगा भाई backside पे.
Vision of space. Meanwhile, wants to try to find that punch
nice.
there to try to cover.
Good for one. Good flash.
The curveball comes in and Jing trying to hold his own.
अरे क्या positioning पाशा. ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. Brock इधर मार रहा है.
Brock finds him back over here on the side alongside Kiko.
कोई बात नहीं यार, कोई बात नहीं.
Bulldog in hand looks for the ADS in, but Kiko a little bit faster on the draw.
It's okay. Good bonus.
Bonus conversion going to be denied. NRG once again find themselves in the lead.
Yeah, NRG reacting really quickly here to the pullback from long A. They start taking space immediately down mid. They only lose 1 initially. Jing gets a second. They're able to get the better of the trade with the extra player there. Ethan wise to push the advantage, expecting that Jing was thinking about the curveball. And then on site, really well held. So, big round. NRG has a judge for Scuba sitting right at the front of the A choke. An outlaw for something there, but most of the players are full armor other than Scuba. So you're gonna have to get lucky with the find.
I don't think you're really gonna be favoring yourself if you're taking an outlaw into a judge fight. It's sat well back though. It's just a bit of noise being made over on this side of the map. Now the rewrap coming through, but you've got this triple stack from NRG in mid. Quite within the audio range to hear these footsteps just yet, but this does leave Divide potentially exposed for a quick little backstab when he tries to join in with the rest of the team.
Definitely उन लोग को सुनाई नहीं दिया ना ये लोग यहाँ पे भाग के गए क्योंकि वो लोग थोड़ा दूर थे. अभी ये तेजू तो शायद वॉल ट्रिगर कर रहा है. Yes, he did it.
On alert and he does.
Okay.
Trip it. This is all so well thought out here for PRX. They have
still line up na भावाकडे.
Side evacuated.
Yeah.
Divide not quite able to find the punish there.
Oh, that's a good luck. 3 जन एक ही तरफ आ गए.
Walking around this side of the map. As the plant gets ready to come in. Looking for that suppress. None going to be found. Something now.
Oh, something push कर रहा है वो.
Staring in.
And no one is linked now.
Outlaw in hand. Try to see if he can get a catch, but.
Wow. Wow, what a nice positioning. No way Mata will expect him here, bro.
Gun barrel going to be spotted. Needs the double pump. Finds it. Mata going to be struck down. Something jumps back over to safety.
दवाई अभी निकला उधर से.
Look to tie this up yet again.
दवाई आ रहा ना असली गेम वो खेल रहा है.
Jing and Halls. The push forward.
Beautiful.
The judge going to be outdone. Jing able to find him now. The curveball swung around in. And
अबे इसको रैप कर लिया.
Turn that so damn fast. As the body block comes in, trying to deny the grab well.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Held up the half.
Oh, nice.
Swing
No,
out, Kiko.
no. Nice.
Himself a third, but now it's just Ethan
Nice,
alone, and Divine still here on the site.
Pasha.
Cleans up the last two. Makes it 8-8. And he doesn't run away. Doesn't hold on to the gun. But they still get the round win.
This is such a beautiful setup for PaperX. Able to keep Divine
Timeout
safe for so long for that lurk. Ends up being the difference maker. This as well, this nice position that something takes. That forward angle cuts off so much of that oomph in the retake by taking Mata out.
Bro, what the hell is oomph?
Kiko's been really sharp. I mean, everybody has been. Frankly, all the players in this server are
Bro,
locked
the
hell
well
in.
freaking played.
Envy and Brock, the two Sovas, have been having the hardest go of it. But
trying to contribute from range. 6 assists.
Kiko भर रहा है हाँ भाई वो लोग मार रहे तो है वो सब लोग मार रहे थे
Go into the Coinbase win conditions. See what
कोई
the
ऐसा
is
नहीं है
going to be
जो
looking like.
हल्का हाथ ले रहा है
It's not too great here for NRG.
सब बराबर ही कर रहे हैं
Could buy down a little bit lower than this. Go for some stingers, perhaps, if they want to. But let's see what the call ends up being from Bonkar.
I think probably some of this might be making sure you're re-clearing A main. Don't let Divide just kind of hang out there. Don't let PaperX set up for those lurks. Make sure you're being a little more diligent about clearing some of the angles. But let's see what they want to do. I think overall NRG makes really good adjustments. I mean, that was the reason this series was as close as it was, because both these teams make phenomenal
क्या
adjustments.
क्लच भाई चली गए वे उनकी लाइट वाइट आई रहेगी लेकिन है ना फिर वो स्ट्रीम नहीं किए रहेंगे मेरे को पता है
Not going to be looking to be super aggro for that A main orb. Meanwhile, again, both of the initiators going to be there. Try to contest that space early for NRG, but it's a lot of util you have to commit. PaperX has been happy to kind of seed that over. Now they're starting to line up a bit heavier.
Betting on what they want to do. Looks like every player leaned back over towards.
इसका विनर किधर जाएगा बता दो कोई अपर ब्रैकेट में आगे जाएगा भाई फिर 2 गेम खेलते साथ डायरेक्ट फाइनल या 1 गेम खेलते साथ पता नहीं
Something again with the outlaw.
अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल ही होएगा ना डायरेक्ट अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल लोअर राउंड 3 लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल ग्रैंड फाइनल हां शायद डायरेक्ट अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में जाएगा
PaperX to just quickly go to the other side of the map, so they're trying to match that space and pace. But it turns out TP over from something and should be able to work this out pretty quick, I would think. But
yep, they're starting to rotate now, and PaperX are still slowly approaching the site.
Yep.
Gives an opportunity for NRG to try to pick them apart, get some early damage in. Maybe they pass the spike plant over to Jings.
थाने में भी आ रहा जा रहा है क्या अभी भी
point working his way over towards Secret. Something is making noise.
अरे मां समथिंग क्या फेक कुछ तो किया ला इतना साउंड दिया
Oh, the shots end up going wide, and Jing gonna be stunned up here into the corner. Mata trying to swing it around the back, but it's still gonna be Scuba coming away with that kill. Now a weapon handed over into the hands of Ethan.
फैंटम गिवअवे कर दी इनवी का अल्ट है आराम से खेलो आराम से दोस्त कीको अल्ट ना कर दे भाई काहे को एक गन निकालने के लिए अल्ट की ईथन भाई भी छुपने गए ले अरे लग गए पाशा लग गए इनवी अल्ट कर दिया अरे लग गए ओह नाइस समथिंग ओह थैंक गॉड ओह माय गॉड दैट वाज सच एन एक्सपेंसिव राउंड but it's okay wins a win
PaperX
wins
finds
a
a round win, but that's about as good as it can get for NRG.
it really is. That's a phenomenal round for NRG.
You get 2 ults out.
Yeah.
भाई PaperX ने 2 ults यूज किए बड़े-बड़े.
This is one of those rounds whereas if you watch PaperX you're going why? Why are we doing this? Why is Devi's ult used?
Yeah, exactly. दवाई का ult क्यों यूज किया मुझे नहीं समझा बनता है.
Don't care in the world.
Man, as PaperX plays, they continue to vibe, have fun on stage. They just treat Alex like their portrait of Dorian Gray, just molding and aging rapidly in the background. Run it back there, Divide.
Bro, मारा mid pick करके मार दिया दवाई को.
Find a kill. Run it back, little snap back, just sets up the volley. Try to lay a reflood forward onto this site. PaperX, now.
कीको का अल्ट है रीटेक के लिए वो लोग पूरा रीटेक खेलेंगे.
Twice about this, but no, they will still look to try to commit forward on the A site. Cosmic Divide going to be used from Forsaken. But now you do have that lockdown available on the back end, given that Envy committed with the Hunter's Fury in the previous round. This has to be respected.
Ethan का 1 kill में अल्ट आएगा.
Just backing away, back in the main. Something.
Look at Mata. Oh, there's a corner there.
Tiny little tuck away, and Mata It's primed for the taking.
Off हो गया.
Does get killed. The Fuse, however, going to be held up to half.
Kiko has slipped in. No, get around. Get around.
The smoke falling.
Oh, nice.
Flushed out the Fuse.
Get around.
Is being committed to.
No.
And Jing cannot interrupt it. A nail biter of a round once again, but NRG, they keep it neck and neck.
Yeah, they're starting to get a read here.
कोई बात नहीं.
Starting to find their tempo, their own pace to this. Kind of a 1-for-1 on the backside. Divai actually gets flushed out of mid here by the op. Even though that gets taken down in the long run, Scuba again, absolutely going crazy. Bails out his IGL there before Jing can get a handle on the spray. Now you're gonna have huge ults for retake or whatever you want to do here. That combo you're talking about in play as well with the convergent paths in the Armageddon. It's gonna be an eco.
Could be that or with a Hunter's Fury. Brock's one charge off.
Yeah.
Flash placed. Flashing. Retrieving flash.
A little bit more diligent about this mid space. He's going to be the outlaw though for Mata.
Trying to find that alarm bomb. Get the turret around the corner as Jing, once again, just grabbing up that orb. 2 charges from the next run it back.
Ego आ गया बंटा है. Lead मिल जाएगी इनको.
Check around A, trying to keep them invested on this side of the map.
Enable that, हाँ बे.
Hold Kiko.
Rotating back, but the call is there from Ethan, who himself is also shifting around. Get some eyes more on this mid position. Sending that stealth drone through Waterfall. Checks over towards the art side, and this is going to give them a hell of a lot of info.
Yeah, now they should pretty well know this is starting to lean B.
Mata trying to assess which side he needs to be watching, and he chooses correctly. 2 kills found. Forsaken and Jing both apart.
Ego. It's okay.
Some damage onto Kiko, but still living, still breathing, still able to fight here for
Mara का ult आ गया अगले round के लिए, which is a bit concerning. Brock का ult है, Ethan का ult है. Oh my god. Gonna be tough for PaperX, chat. Gonna be tough for PaperX.
Just be a little bit of damage suffered as Divai. Trying to lurk up, trying to catch him off guard on this swing, but instead just faces in towards 2. And Scuba's still going to be good for it. Time is gone. Envy, 15 health. Needs to die, and shall. Mata with a 4K gets NRG up to double digits.
Starting to hold the line. Don't have to use any ults there. Gonna be sitting very pretty.
जापान से स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ, मानता हूँ रायट पैसा देता है तुम्हें, बट इन द मिड ऑफ नाइट स्लीप भी इंपॉर्टेंट है. रायट पैसा नहीं देता भाई. वॉच पार्टी का तुम लोग को कौन ये गलत फैमिली फैला रहा है?
You can maybe bait them out a little bit. Try to work the map a little bit more. Going to be 1 away from a Jing run it back, so that's something you have to consider here as well, because there could be that punish if you really try to overcommit. Could just throw a convergent pass at it.
हज भाई जी के मैचेस कब से है या फिर नहीं है? होंगे ना अभी
Brock did not get his ult,
अगले महीने से.
Consider, I suppose, but it's just really
PaperX time out. Okay, come on.
Come on. Works when PaperX wants to get
मिट जाएगी PaperX most probably.
Being really patient, really cautious with it. And that angle that Mata found there off of that smoke was crazy good.
Feels like from here, if NRG win out this round, break the economy once again at PaperX, they are going to be well slated to close this Pearl out once more. I believe 13-10 the scoreline, the first time that they met here in Santiago.
ये जो आ रहे वो अगर या lowest.
Trying to make that a 13-9. So
views तो आते हैं, views तो अपने को main वाले पे भी इतने के around आ जाते हैं भाई.
There's so much to consider. There's so much to worry about. Feels like anything you try.
Watch party में views spike तब भी होते हैं जब एकदम special games होते हैं. But watch parties are just fun, bro. Are just fun to follow. And
again, this is the salve of the orb grab just to deny this out of the hands.
It's fun to follow the whole storyline
so concerned about a push out
and to watch the finals of champions.
Now on Forsaken, it feels like.
And
Virgin paths at the ready.
वो feeling अलग है भाई, मतलब पूरा circuit का chat के साथ देखने का.
If he gets caught, oh, this could be the round. Taken away, the saturate will connect as Mata with a headshot. The rest of the team now forward onto this A site. Mata going to be scaling in from behind. He's giving that a consideration. PRX trying to take some space. The reveal out onto Kiko, but the punish not going to be found.
अगर अपन normal stream करते तो ये time पे इतनी viewership नहीं आती ना.
Back going to be lobbed in.
But it's a special game. Oh my god, Kiko ka kya position hai ye?
Vi only able to find the one so far as Ethan will fall, but Brock quickly trades it back, turn to the curveball, and Kiko cleans him up. Just something remaining, and he cannot take down Scuba.
Game gaya.
NRG with 4 players surviving bolster the economy, and they get 2 rounds away from closing out Pearl.
Dude, I think Kiko's turned every curveball that Jing has thrown at him. He has been incredible at dealing with this Phoenix. This is just brilliant. The way he uses those smokes against PRX, he gets right ahead of that run it back, knows exactly where it's going to be popped from, and skirts the side of it. And now they've got all their ults still, by the way.
I haven't had to use these.
Oh, look at the 4 ults, bro. It's a GG, bro. It's a GG.
3 Guardians, a Bulldog, and a Phantom. Damn near all half armors. The only real silver lining for PaperX in this position is not an outlaw in sight on the other side.
I mean, they've just been so good at dodging a lot of the util, taking control of the extremities.
Golidi, thank you so much for the Pug and Gold membership. Golidel naam hai isko. Kya naam hai aapka? Golidel. Thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pug and Gold. Chew me.
I mean,
the drone's coming their way now.
Yeah, NRG's just dug in.
Spot out at least 2 players.
Oh.
Repositioning. Sending out the stun.
That's a good ult. That's a good stun.
Struck down to Scuba. Finds the kill, and Devi cannot avoid Brock's ult. Spike on the floor. NRG.
Got him.
Looking to take this up the map point with relative ease. Forsaken now. Pressure building on him. They'll spot him to 1.
Come on.
Nice back towards
Come on.
Flowers.
Where's the spike going, chat? Where is the spike going?
Just on the opposite side, not getting caught. Spike at the same time is slowly being ushered
Bro,
by
Mada
something.
udhar patiently khel raha hai banta.
Still sat there, patient as ever.
Kiko ko smell bhi aa gaya hai bhai ki aisa kuch ho raha hai.
30 seconds left.
Oh my.
I don't know if they're gonna read that at all. Forsaken doesn't read that Ethan was still tucked away in dugout. The kill found, the footsteps now to be heard. Envy likely to be the last one standing here in a moment as Mana goes up and over the top, and it's going to be a nice little, how you doing? The round is over. He cannot recover it. He cannot fight his way back into this. He'll put some damage on Mana, forced to refract. He gets his hands up in the air.
Surrender kar
But Envy will just stay tucked away. Double dash to avoid the shock dart as well. NRG showing no mercy, not giving them anything for free as they reach map point.
It's just too one-dimensional from PaperX, and you're putting yourself in a
really
good position for these ults of NRG to find value. Whether it be the Hunter's Fury, could have been the Armageddon, could have been the converted capacity.
Thank you so much for the 1 gifted.
Any of those ults are going to devastate you there in art.
He got. Don't kill him.
Skog Golidil, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Some rare contention of the same main space. PaperX have been just conceding this over to NRG for the last several rounds. Now we'll look to try to shove them back and make them think that they're once again committing towards this A side of the map.
It is kind of shocking. I mean, when you have a Phoenix, that long A should be very much under your control. Kind of spotted.
Ooh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you so much.
That was without a tail in the meta. Mana now push forward.
Mana ka kya position hai ye? Oh.
And well, he gets tagged up, so he ends up being a hell of a lot more. Kiko, his 2nd friendly fire kill with an nano in this map. See if that ends up being costly.
Trying to just bait PaperX so they don't fall for it quite enough.
I mean, it's a smart play. PaperX just kind of gets a sense of it and they spam out some shots. Not really either of them's fault. Recon gonna be sent. Jing finding 1, spot out onto a couple. Kiko, however, is still able to find a kill before getting traded out. It seems
beautiful,
PaperX
nice.
still yet some fight in them.
Brock bhai ka nahi chal raha aaj. Brock bhai ka nahi chal raha aaj.
Dangerous round at the start, but PaperX managed to persevere.
Nice perseverance.
They once again reached 10 rounds on Pearl versus NRG.
Thank you so much.
Because there are still these 3 ults in the hands of NRG.
Thank you for the 6 gifted in total.
Call their timeout now.
Ooh, timeout le li.
Says, okay,
ओए टाइम आउट है सुसु करके आ जाते तुम लोग को भी लगी है करके आ जाओ चलो साथ में जाते
slow aggression using that cosmic divide nicely.
Exclamation points in the chat to check out points chat. I'll be back in a bit.
Laugh it off. Coaches can't, but the players can. And it doesn't end up working out, but again, yeah, you've just been able to hang on to these ults for so long. You've got so much in the tank, and you're probably going to get Kiko's ult in the mix somewhere in the next round or two.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost guaranteed.
Yep.
Take him having to go from multiple saves, not finding any kills.
Exactly.
To be able to make that happen, so should be able to have it in one away from having that Hunter's Fury as well to try to counteract it.
What do you think the odds are they actually save it for that? I think 0.
Oh yeah, very low.
Near 0.
Forsaken will just say like, I bet there's someone.
Yeah, you
halls.
Yeah, just go ahead and rip it.
Let her
rip it and me. We don't have any info there.
Yep.
Who cares?
Steel Guard in hand here for Divide. Does that have them lean in towards doing a fast exec? It's starting to look like yes, but still trying to get a real solid read on what PaperX is going to look to do at the start of this one.
Yeah, you have to kind of wait out the salvos almost no matter what. Just can you get a follow-up behind that?
Jing will be one away, so certainly does want to get.
Oh my god, another 5 gifted! Bro is going crazy. चलो ये 5 gifted back to back की वजह से PaperX जीती है ठीक है ना अभी एक और राउंड जीतेगी देखना एक और 5 करना पड़ेगा उसको गोली को तो नाम लेने नहीं आ रहा भाई ऊपर से वो गिफ्टेड करे जा रहे W thank you so much for the 11 gifted in total thank you so much Okay. पर्सनालिटी यूज किया इनवी ने किसी को कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ वो ठीक है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है ईथन का अल्ट है मारा का अल्ट ही टेक करने के लिए देखो सो गुड अल्ट्स
forward at secret alongside Ethan the players making their way over Forsaken slowly creeping down towards waterfall some warning shots
with the good timing
the angle for now being watched
ना Forsaken को एक
Forsaken about to swing out to his demise
बिल्डिंग लगा के बैठा है Forsaken की
oh
nice Forsaken got the timing
nice astral form from Scuba setting up the ult Forsaken comes up with 2 that's massive.
Look at Jing, he's reclearing that.
And look at that.
Oh, nice. There's double flank, baby.
Just 70 between the 2 remaining players. Kiko this time. Under with a full turn away from the curveball.
5 gifted, जीत गए. चलो.
This Brock will try to back away. But Divine will deny.
PaperX. Thank you so much for one more gifted. 12 gifted in total. Thank you so much.
Now looking to take this into overtime.
4.
This is going to be
interesting. भाई क्या टाइमिंग मिला Forsaken को उसको देख ही जा रहे थे. ओ अच्छा ये टाइमिंग.
Somehow, some way, and then I love that extra layer that PaperX adds to this. Something they haven't shown is a second layer to the lurks. Jing goes for it. Really, really heady stuff there from PaperX. Finally able to make a good adjustment. Brock's going to have an Odin. There's a 3-man push here, trying to control A long. Virgin Pass at the ready. Something actually TP's fakes TP's forward.
Yeah, it's ready to send if that stealth drone sees anything, but it does not. So we'll be able to retain the ultimate for now. Still have that wombo combo, and Kiko now has a lockdown to boot.
अबे बेशरम लोग और कर दे लिख रहे हो थैंक यू लिख दो यार कोई तो जिनको मिला है यार.
Gotta throw bodies at the problem.
अरे ये आ गया Silver.
Brock ready with the Odin. The push forward immediately gets the denial on Jing's ultimate. One less thing to be concerned about here for NRG. These PaperX look to get themselves into the post plan. Plan dissuaded once again. Has to back away. Envy tagged up the 63, tapping, trying to see if he can get some more util out.
बुझा दो यार हाथ नहीं जा रहा.
Lance just in front of Halls. Doctor at the tower. Some damage on the Brock, but nothing more to be found there. The lockdown now in play. Divide. Needing to try to push his way forward on this flank, and Mana taken down before the Saturate can connect. A critical kill to be found for PaperX. Still, though, the Armageddon online now going to be invested, shoving them all the way back.
Oh shit, PaperX is good.
Forsaken off guard.
Good Molly.
Brock burning down, take it out. Jing has him with a Molly.
बड़ा kill मिला है. Nice Thorn. Oh, this stun is big. This stun is big.
Envy finding 1.
Nice.
Envy finding
Nice.
2.
We're going OT. We're going OT. Oh my god.
In OT.
Oh, My God, what a
Somehow,
comeback!
some way,
What a
PRX
comeback!
with everything stacked against them. Ultimates galore for NRG, and they still get the job done.
Use kiya NRG
Winning
ने.
some big battles. Divide goes up to 20 on the map. This one's huge, right ahead of the Saturate. What balls to go for that reswing there. Absolutely ridiculous. And then they all just group up and it's a firing line. Unbelievable, unbelievable.
Thank you so much, Golidil, for the 100 on Super Chat. बाकी कल, अरे यार आप अपना नाम भी बता देते इसी के साथ यार. हैं? भाई इन्होंने ना यूजर नेम में जो डिफॉल्ट मिलता है ना वही रखा है. Oh, they're pushing it. They're pushing this. W भाई.
Not too much.
कुछ डैमेज ही नहीं पड़ा मारा को. Nah, bro.
Vulnerability while he is snapping back.
86 tag हुआ वो.
A little lot worse off.
Oh, true. Vulnerable होता तो मजा ही आ जाता.
Early warning system. It's a quick pivot from PRX, expecting NRG to kind of do what they normally do.
It's not going to be that early of a warning system. Drone now going out, the stealth drone coming through. Mana forward over the wall. Kiko boosted up on top of it, trying to get an angle maybe over that smoke. Divine now going to be flushed out, stunned, taken down.
Cook kar diya बेचारे को.
Quick grab, well set up to try to dissuade and stop the play
from
coming in
they're
so far.
leaving to
B. NRG are now considering maybe a full rotation as they get locked off by this blaze wall. Could just cut back across towards B, which Forsaken is absolutely considering and trying to get ahead of.
5-4 already छोड़ दिया है. नहीं वो लोग कुछ तो कुक कर रहे भाई. वो लोग कट नॉइज करके वापस प्लांट लेने वाले हैं.
Trying to play in with numbers, so they will just go ahead and slowly start scaling their way back in from that art side.
30 seconds left.
In the plant.
Just feels like they were testing the patience of PRX. Here they go.
Plant to play, Jing taking down Scuba with another NV pushing forward. Is able to find Ethan.
OV3.
Finds himself a second before getting traded, and Kiko there to bail out Brock.
Hagala something. Hagala.
A 1v3.
Akshaj works. W. Akshaj by in the chat gang.
Swings in, reads it gorgeously, finds that headshot, doesn't eat any damage. But can he manage to separate them? Forsaken makes a go of it, but
bro,
Mana,
this guy
his hands
is
just a bit
scary,
taller.
bro.
His NRG back up to map point.
It's just NRG. Just
thank you so much, Akshaj bhai. What the 200 रुपए.
Maybe at all.
भाई something एक मारता ना ये राउंड जीत गए थे. Something हगला. ये देखो ये हागा यार.
Completely screwed by utility. Has to decide between a rock and a hard place. Goes for the forward push-up. Still gets caught anyway. And then you're playing patient, but as soon as they start to go for that retake, that curveball, that first one coming out of Flowers doesn't hit anything. And then NRG just starts knocking players down. Envy makes a go of it, so does Forsaken, but double kills for both of them, not enough.
Saurabh, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang, mere bhai.
Boncar does not want any resets.
And Akshaj bhai, thank you so much for all the donations. Thank you so much for all the gifteds, mere bhai. Love you, yaar.
Close this out right here, right now, with a solid, concise game plan. PRX back onto the attack. Don't mind this proactivity.
It's neck
Check.
and neck.
Is this a GG or are we going another OT?
Really, the difference maker has been Scuba, 26 and 18. Been absolutely just hot from the start, right from that first pistol round.
Heretics eliminated है क्या? Yes.
He's got some more in the
उनको
tank
MAT या BBL नहीं हटाया था.
Dueling glass cannon ops.
Yeah.
Am I going to be the one to grab it here?
या Liquid ने हटाया था क्या?
A reconsideration.
Oh, okay.
Not going to be having that. No off battle to be had.
Okay.
Perhaps a recon over on this side of the map, but he peeks out. He is almost
Liquid
certain going to be dead. This is far too accurate. Forward push, getting the alarm bot situated.
Oh right, बहुत close game हुआ था ना बे Heretics Liquid का.
Call is coming in.
I like this clear.
I guess बहुत close हुआ था.
I'd like to see them be a little bit.
या नहीं close नहीं हुआ था. मिनीबो ने चड्डी उतारी थी. I don't remember exactly.
Just committing.
Clone leading the way. Seeing a couple shots from that turret. Recon cleared out by Kiko. Here at dugout. Another one gonna be lobbed.
What a recon! क्या नाच रहे भाई? क्या नाच रहे?
Set up as Brock finds himself a second. Jake dead. Brock finds 3.
Bro, what?
And now it's
GG.
just Forsaken to buy.
Oh hell nah.
A 2v4 with Kiko still tucked away here on the site. Praying and praying. Shot goes wide from Mana.
GG's guys. GG's first map done.
Really love to have.
कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. This was so back and forth, bhai.
Turn tail. Cut the noise. Start trying to work their way over to that B site. But NRG have the upper hand. They're looking to bring this map to a finish.
30 seconds left.
Just been too quiet, so you can rotate a player over. What is Scuba gonna do? Is he gonna wait it out, or is he gonna go try to do some damage?
Set up the pop of that one, the tap on the plant, trying to see if they get any info out. By noise made, Scuba knows that this player's below him, can relay that over, and I think PRX are gonna get caught off guard, not realizing just how early NRG was in position. And there it is, the finishing shots that abuse to come through. NRG
first map done. Not bad, not bad.
On their map pick, 14
What a map, what a map, what a map. Agla binder, bro, agla binder.
Between these two teams, just absolutely neck and neck the whole way. PRX making it close, but it's still NRG taking Pearl again.
Well, now we have Bind coming up next to see if NRG can close it out 2-0 or if PRX pushes the distance.
अगला मैप है भाई. हाँ एनआरजी का ही पिक था, अगला PRX है. बट लगता तो नहीं ये 2-0 होएगा. बहुत क्लोज गेम्स है भाई, बहुत क्लोज गेम जा रहे हैं. कितना बैक एंड फोर्थ हुआ हुआ है, कितना बैक एंड फोर्थ, इनसेन. ओए ये क्या कैमरा है. नाइस ब्रो, सेटअप लुक्स क्लीन. बहुत प्यारा लग रहा भाई. जॉर्ड, अगर तुमको नहीं पता ये कौन है, उसका नाम है मंकी जे लुफी अंडरपैंट. वो तुमको चैट में पता नहीं होगा, इसलिए बता दूं. चैट सुनो ना, वो मच्छर मारने वाला रैकेट लेके आओ क्या. बहुत मच्छर है भाई, बहुत. लेके आता हूँ उनको फट से. बहुत मच्छर है, बहुत.
He's hunting down that title. The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
कहाँ सालो सामने आओ भी. अल्टीमेट निकाल दिया है मैंने अल्टीमेट निकाल दिया है. जुलाई में स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप चालू हो जाएगा वापस. वाह, ऐसा लग रहा है अभी खत्म हुआ था स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप. नहीं, अरे उसको चेयर बोलते हैं, टेबल नहीं भैया. थोड़ा डेंजर सा सेटअप नहीं है चैट. अबे अभी कोई दिख रहा ही नहीं है भाई. जैसे मैंने ये हाथ में लाया ना, एक मच्छर नहीं दिख रहा आसपास. सब डर गए भाई, सब डर गए. अल्टीमेट खुल गया ना, रेस का अल्ट है ये. ये देखा मैंने. Bro, everything's gonna be alright, okay? Relax. Not that deep, bro. Things gonna be fine. Trust in yourself. नियॉन अल्टर स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप डिले होने वाला है। ओह मसल सॉरनेस का बता दो हर्ष भाई। क्या क्या बता दूं? वो दिख गया एक मच्छर, मर गया। हाय हाय क्या बात है। अनदर डे इन द ऑफिस। वाओ ओ ये तुम्हारा सेटअप है। डैम ब्रो नाइस सेटअप। ओ माय गॉड ये क्या कैमरा एंगल है भाई। मां कसम 3 जन बैठे काम कर रहे हैं। उस भाई कोई अच्छा मॉनिटर सजेस्ट करो 7-8 हजार में। 7-8 हजार में तो बहुत अच्छे अच्छे मॉनिटर्स आ जाएंगे भाई। अमेजोन पे ना सारे देख ले और सारों का रिव्यू देख ले। तो ड्रोन से खींचा है। वही दिख गया तो मरा। जल रहा है भाई इसमें। जल गया भाई वो जल गया। अच्छा लैंड पार्टी हो रही है। डैम ब्रो लेट्स गो। ओ माय गॉड क्या है बे। सारे मार दिए साला, सारे मार दिए मैंने मालूम। सारे मार दिए इनकी इनकी पूरी फैमिली जो मेरे आज मेरा डिनर कर रही थी ना। इनकी फैमिली फैमिली डिनर पे आए थे साले बेशरम लोग मेरे होटल में। सालो मारे जाओगे। Freaking idiot. Oh nice bully song bro. Wait my shut up. वाओ ओ भाई ये तो बहुत ऐसा मांडी डाल के बैठता है क्या। मांडी चटअप। For my back wall I honestly don't need anything like this bro. मैं कहीं लगा ही नहीं सकता ये। मेरे वॉल्स फिल्ड है अभी तो। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ऑफर दो ब्रो। थैंक यू सो मच मेरे भाई। प्रदनेश क्या डाउनलोड पे लगाया। GTA 5 लेट्स गो। और ट्रिम दिख रहा है मेरा भाई। मेरा बाल क्या चंपू लग रहा है। 30+ गेमिंग सेटअप ब्यूटीफुल। 11 मार्च इंग्लिश। ओए ये बोर्ड्स वाला है क्या। ये पबजी वाला है क्या। नींद नहीं आ रही ब्रो सोने जाओ। अरे मैच चल रही है भाई। I played Ghost of Tsushima on PC. Actually, I became interested in the story games after I saw you play Ghost of Tsushima on stream. Oh, let's go then, bro. Let's go. Also bought FC by the way. Yeah, bro. मेरे को continue करना है FC खेलना वापस. Wow. मच्छर दिखा. ए बच्चे ये बच्चा बचा है शायद उसका। क्या काकी बची रहेगी रे। मच्छर लोग की फैमिली का एक और सदस्य मेरे सामने घूमता हुआ और मर गया। कौन है रे तू। काकी है बुआ है कौन है। तेरी अतड़ी जल गई। तो ये मेरे को बहुत मस्त लग रहा है ब्रो, ये गोटेड है।
ब्रदर कल मेरा पेपर है, मतलब लाइक कल नहीं आज ही है।
तो लाइक कर।
यहाँ मैं बैठ के पढ़ रहा था, अचानक से बैठ के स्ट्रीम देखने लगा, पता नहीं कब।
गलत है, गलत है, बहुत गलत है।
There we go.
ना
के लिए एक थोड़ा सा इधर भी पड़े हैं।
कबाड़ी वाला है भाई ये भी।
बाकी थैंक्स फॉर द सजेशन, मैंने निकाल दिया है इसमें से मॉन्स्टर कैन।
वेरी गुड, पढ़ ले मेरे भाई, पढ़ ले, ये सब में कुछ नहीं रखा है, पढ़ ले। माउस Yeah, that's the Logitech build quality. इसके पप्पा ने बोला है जब तक ये टूटता नहीं दूसरा नहीं लेंगे। Bro, भेड़िया attack on mouse is crazy. टट्टी अटक गई भाई की। ओए, जिससे बात कर, अच्छे से बात कर, छोड़े, अच्छे से बात कर, चल। वाओ वाओ, अरे उसका मुंह किधर है भाई? कितने सारे एक्शन फिगर्स है भाई इधर पे। भाई पोस्टर्स कहाँ से लिया? ये पोस्टर्स लिए मैंने यहाँ से।
Very similar comp from PRX with the Gecko Sky, maybe the Harbor 2. This is wild wonderland.
Where's the
Are we watching?
They've completely moved away from it.
Are we watching?
In real time, folks. That's pretty wild.
Gecko for the first time in VCT? और गेको कौन खेल रहा है? समथिंग खेल रहा है? Oh my God! What is that comp?
Of Forsaken, it's going to be something who once again picks up this agent that he has not played in a damn long while.
So basically, we're running it back to 2024 here as PRX. This is the comp they were running, pretty similar to it in most regards. So I don't know. I mean, they just decided to turn the clock back today and go for whatever they want to do. It's PRX, who knows? Going for that 1-3-1 split here on the pistol round. Of course, Forsaken, at the very least, the Cove no longer a throwable, so you don't have to worry about any incidents over on that B site lineup.
Could be still a misplaced
You know,
smoke.
I'm not counting them out yet.
No, nor am I, but this is a little bit of a head scratcher. Let's see whose changes, whose brilliance will outshine the other here on this map. NRG still an opportunity very much to make this a 2-0 affair. After a very lengthy opening series of the day, Jing gonna be taking that first contact, but still will be able to take that first kill. Mana gonna be shut down, but Jing down to 2 HP. There's something.
Nice wall control. Come on. No, Scuba मार रहा है. This is 2v2 now.
On the ground. HP is widely just not going to be there for these two remaining players on NRG. Kiko with 7 health.
1v2.
Diving through the teleporter. No further util to speak of here for PRX. Kiko as well. That well has run dry. Needs these to be clean. Headshot, taps. Fades back away. Gets the reload. Envy taking point. Envy taking his head.
Pasha, round.
PRX will find the pistol to start off bind.
Just a crazy round here. The fact that Jing wins his battle to Showers is absolutely mad. He takes some damage and then finds the headshot through the wall. And I am 90% sure something got a kill, and as he was running back into U-Haul, taps another head. Watch this. Bang, I think he hits one on the way out there.
That's the brimstone.
Yep. Good God.
very much on. I mean, the desk was highlighting it. He will hop
Good rounds
on this character. He will bring out the operator with the Gecko. Also worth noting for Envy, only the second ever showing in a tracked game that he's had on Brimstone. Let's see how well practiced this is as time goes on.
Yeah, typically it's been
long deep smoke diya Harbor ne.
It's going to be there.
Oh,
just looking to try to shrug off some of that damage from the paint shell. Finds plenty on the Brock, and Forsaken's going to find Scoop at the same time. They're trying to get that alert going onto the A site and maybe call for the rotation, but both players now eliminated. Three remainders for NRG going to be scratching
कोई
their
बताओ
heads,
क्या
wondering
गेको
where
सही
they
में
can
पहली
go.
बार खेला जा रहा है VCT में ये बार?
Well, they're going to take a
इस साल.
pause and try to go for B instead. Showing some presence on A has pulled the extra player at the very least. Still very healthy. Jing and Envy over here.
Tuck back from Envy. Spot on the first, eats the damage.
Oh, nah, bro.
Able to strike him down.
Nah, bro. Second time? Okay.
Still there with just a sliver, but Kiko's able to find Forsaken. Satchels across, wants to grab the weapon. The Mosh into backside. Brock not quite caught by that, sets up the smoke, but Jing will be able to pre-fire the angle.
Nice.
Finds the kill, paint shell at his feet, and Kiko will go down. Jing finding three, and now it's going to be one charge away from that showstopper.
अबे मैं इस साल की बात कर रहा हूँ, तुम लोग 50 सालों की बात कर रहे हो.
Pretty decent here for PRX. Got a little bit scrappy there for a moment. A few kind of whiffy shots. Some of those close range SMGs, but at the end of the day, able to get through it. Keep 3 guns, get close to that showstopper. Jing just running him down there. Paint shells bounces. Kiko not able to get out of the way. Nice little throw there.
And there's going to be a timeout.
Timeout. Oh my god. Whoa. NRG ने timeout ले लिया. I guess they
dropping the pistol, dropping this,
have a different plan.
I have to wonder what this is about. Let me take a look at the Coinbase win condition.
Just, I am very confused.
गेको की मॉली भी claim कर सकते हैं अभी, हाँ इसलिए तो.
Head scratching there. I think
ये साला मच्छर मेरे को बहुत बीटी दे रहा है रे. क्या?
Did some damage. Able to
मच्छरों
take a
की
couple guns away,
चड्डी.
get some armor damage in there.
Time out ले लिए रे chat ये लोग.
Too crazy. Maybe
What are
just
they
something
doing?
in the comms he doesn't like, or something they're not communicating properly. Could just want to talk about how to settle the players down.
Buy round के लिए time out is crazy. They need this round
Maybe
so
it's
badly.
as simple as, okay, 2 rounds observed. I have an idea of how PRX is going to try to, widely macro this composition on the map, and I need to let you know ASAP rather than have you try to figure it out yourselves. But
एक मच्छर दूसरे मच्छर को बीटी दे रहा है. एक लाफा दूंगा.
Into the bonus. See the weaponry here for PRX. NRG already should be favored in that regard. Bonkard does perhaps just want this to be as clean as possible.
आजकल तुम और स्क्रॉल क्यों नहीं करते? करता हूँ मैं, but intense movement में करता हूँ. Intense.
Already 4 players lined up at Fountain. Jing trying to see if maybe he can get in there. Let's take a look.
अभी तीसरे राउंड में क्या कॉल करूँ?
And he will end up falling.
Well.
Big overcommit.
That
trying to grab that
was
Envy.
crazy.
He's going to be scooping up the weapon. Back
ले. अभी इसका कॉल देंगे अपन अलग से. ले भाई और भी ले. तुझे खाई पू?
Fine, Forsaken. Trying to see if they can slow things down. Forsaken
That was ambitious.
ले और भाई. Classic in hand.
But by the way, it's nice to see Divide
मरने
back
का
on
और ले
Sky,
ले.
one of his agents that he was so impactful with on setting up the duelists of PRX in Days Yonder. Now, PRX making their rotations as well. Envy.
ओए क्या वॉल कर दी इस वाइप और सकने ने.
Set up on this wall. NRG going to know that this harbor has counter rotated.
वो ये साइड पे वो अल्ट का ये कर सकता है, प्लांट कर सकता है.
Go up and over the plant coming through here on the corner.
अरे भाई क्या
onto something. Trying to utilize this judge.
W all what a molly.
It's going to be sending the mollies through. Ethan tries to swing around back truck.
Oh, nice.
Brock will end up falling. Something going to be getting one for his
कोई
troubles.
दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है.
Envy now starting to arrive.
बोनस राउंड है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. गन्स गिराओ. क्या बात है? गन्स गिराओ. NVG गन्स गिराओ जल्दी.
He held at bay. His position known.
बोनस है.
NRG just not going to be giving him the window to find some more damage.
साले.
Maybe go on the hunt, get that showstopper online, but Looks like they will just
Shock
leave it to
lagana.
Mana. See if he can find this final shot.
All right. All right, chat. 2-1. Envy save कर रहा है?
Scoop up with another charge towards that pit. NRG.
He tried to save his Bulldog.
Get that bonus denial.
Your battle pass leaked. Okay.
Players lost.
Yeah, it's all just overstacking for this shield on the Cove so they could deal
ये
with
reveal नहीं
it.
रहता ना, तो ये बच जाता मेरे को
Doesn't
लगता है.
matter. Don't get anything else out of it. Yeah.
Bro got so pissed.
There that you got a little bit counter red as PRX. So for what it's worth, the timeout does work. Can say that, but is that going to be something that maybe later on in this map they're kind of regretting a little bit?
Full buy round on PRX. Jing का ult already आ चुका है.
Showers is Jing, but peeling back a little bit. Not a.
What are they doing?
Try to clear that space. Meanwhile,
Default खेल रहे हैं. अकेला मारा info लेने के लिए आगे जा रहा है.
Seen anything though? No. None of the Hawks let out yet for Divide. He's only on a Spectre right now.
Trailblazer will go through. Checking the showers, but not going to get the spot on Amada.
He skipped showers.
Caught a glimpse of Ethan as that ping does come in.
Portal closed.
Amada still looking forward. Jing just jump peeking from back truck, trying to see if there's any scale forward. Same time, that tide goes up. It's looking to make NRG think twice about working their way forward into this site.
Love to know where that ring. Love to know where that ring.
PRX 3 जना आ गया. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay, now they gotta push. And a season nade. And 4 seconds with a flash. लेकिन वो connect नहीं हुआ. Oh no, bro. Wow, Kiko. And for it.
Taking down his rocket's gonna be exchanged, but it's Jing coming out on top in that regard. But Ethan is there.
Jing को मिला kill वो.
For the trade back.
But it got traded instantly.
Something in the eye now.
So that's a 4v2. Nah, bro.
Onto this B site. A site, I should say. As they're gonna have their work cut out for them.
Oh shit.
Spectre for Divide. Could try to play this one out, but
भाई 4 सेकंड को क्या मारा भाई वो रेस में. क्या crazy.
Certainly does appeal.
Kiko पाशा प्लेयर है ना थोड़ा सा.
Want to try to get the gun over to
मैया का.
Divide if they can, but not going to be given.
Repositioning, but yeah, they will just have to back away. Divide finds the upgrade, so just the Phantom to be carried over. The two players to tuck back into spawn. NRG will tie it up at 2-2.
Yeah, just a slow reaction here, it feels like, from PRX. I thought it'd be blast pack up and over as soon as this execute starts coming through. As soon as you hear those blast packs from Kiko ring out and you try to kind of thwart this attack before it even happens, but he just gets all the way in the back of U-Haul for free because they're backed out all the way in towards the link.
अबे छुप रहा है मेरे कैमरा के पीछे.
Are we going to see an early timeout from Alex now?
I think we might just.
दो मारे दो.
Screens. It's going to be another timeout call. These coaches trying to play chess with one another, but man, what a shot to take Jing out of the air.
और माँ Jing को हवे में मारा. Nah, that's diabolical.
Yeah, frustration. I think just maybe the protocols there falling apart for PRX. Again, trying something a little bit different. And something
भाई मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लगा वो बोला कि what is the point of this freaking comp?
Shown it yet, but
ऐसा कुछ तो बोला ऐसा लगा वो
Alex. The way they expected, and they opted to try something a little bit different.
माँ कसम एक तो इतना अल्टा बल्टा comp लिए ले.
Catch NRG on a map that they struggled on. The only time they played it in America.
क्या लिखा है ये? For a second, use me.
Kind of hard because everybody's playing different stuff and trying to get the read on each other here.
मस्त बनाया बे चेंबूर बनाया गेको था वो. गेको था ना वो. गेको था. 4 सेकंड अगर गेको यूज करता ना तो he would have been a player जिसने सारे agents खेले Valorant में VCT में.
They're gonna have a judge. They're gonna have a bulldog for Envy.
Ult economy also starting to get a little.
But 4 second loves Harbor, so
Forsaken
he has to play.
Charges away from having the reckoning online, but that Nightfall very close for
Yoru
Ethan.
था कुछ भी.
Away from the orbital strike.
Pose गेको का pose है वैसा.
Push out, no, it's not a contest for the orb. It's just Jing being sent forward. It's looking for the catch here. Oh, Scuba takes him low.
Wow.
Lobs at the paint shell, but he's able to back away, surviving with just 30 HP.
माँ कसम क्या तो भी था ये.
Got some early damage done, but again, you're leaving showers all to Mata. That's a part of the map.
ये माड़ा बार-बार उधर ही है.
Isn't interested in contesting at all so far. I mean, Forsaken is going to use his high tide to cut off some of that space. This time has to re-clear.
Trailblazer with a chase out, the blast back forward, and Kiko looking for the kill, but Devai able to hold his own.
Oh, nice.
A glimpse there.
Oh my god, Devai.
They're behind Brock, who's still far forward, but Devai maintains his composure.
Bhai, Devai maar raha hai. Devai maar raha hai.
NB now, collecting the weapon, it's just Mana. The operator in hand will be able to find the one, jumps back over towards Market. This would be one hell of a clutch. Something repositioning there within
No way
Showers.
he can clutch this, right?
Mana making the noise.
He's gonna save it.
Just go for the save to anticipate.
Devai macha raha hai, bhai.
The latter is probably the most likely. They do have the money, but don't as well want to be funneling over any extra ult charge to these PaperX players. No, 14 seconds remaining. Mana will just stay tucked away. And PaperX, the timeout call, working a treat, gets him a very clean round win.
Yeah, able to establish some presence there. And then the follow-up from Devai is just
Okay,
brilliant.
Ayush.
I mean, again, you can see, used to be such a highly regarded Sky player, and that's one of the reasons right there. His flashes are so good on this agent.
But what if one does watch parties without official perms? Is there any chances of getting potential copyright strike from Riot? Yes.
Rock toying with the Odin. Doesn't want to go
तभी तो permission लगता है ना bro.
Strike behind it. Beautiful.
Permission नहीं रहेगी तो वो लोग copyright strike डाल सकते हैं easily.
Oh, he's so fast to react to Brock there. Envy does a great job holding the line at Hookah too.
और अगर permission होगी तो कभी
to establish some control. They're going to show a completely different look on this round.
risk होगा ही नहीं.
Going to continue to try to get these crunches going. This one a little bit more slower pace though. Pop flash out. Check over towards the Showers side. So we'll be able to get the spot onto Ethan. Pushes his way right back into Showers.
भाई कितना deep जाके clear करके आया PaperX, लेकिन point नहीं है, सब लोग यहाँ पे.
Yeah, kind of like how PaperX wants to use this cove early to establish some presence.
Ethan took the orb though, so Nightfall's online.
अभी वो लोग shower clear करने के लिए 4 जन आ रहे देखो. भाई साहब क्या numbers पे खेल रहे हैं.
Pursue that deep, and now they're maybe considering even a rotation, but the ults do start flying. Paint shell over towards short to try to delay the approach. The orbital strike obviously not going to be catching anybody here in NB. Still alone on that piece of the map.
भी smoke दे रहा है.
Does have his ult in the back pocket.
ये याद रखूंगा भाई, ये smoke करूंगा मैं.
Sprays through the wall, finds the kill. Kiko gonna be good for one as Divide does get taken down.
4v4.
Just the clone through the teleporter for now. Something. Oh, considering the check. And Scuba might just find himself a massive backstab timing.
He has to control this space.
Watching for the moment. Shot now raining out. Jane taking some additional space here at Lamps.
Oh, flank देख रहा है. Something. बस timing ना हो, ये timing ना हो.
They spot one another. Mod at the same time is able to find two. Jing and Forsaken both taken down.
Played it so good.
He is absolutely pinned in. Drifts back across the bite. The wingman considered for a moment if the plant comes through.
कुत्ता बना रहा है बे.
But is he going to be sent out? Mana with the spot makes his exit. Now it is just
Oh, easily round निकाल दिए bro ये लोग. वो साला operator बहुत annoying है.
No hope in this round. NRG are going to keep it neck and neck.
Just a great pause that NRG calls here. Even though they lose a little bit of contain on the site, they're able to re-clear that space. Scuba again doing so much heavy lifting. Mata, of course, amazing in that round. Went into A-Lamps and absolutely took control. But they were pinched in there for a little bit, but because they paused, PaperX isn't really sure what to make of it. They're trying to hold the line. They're trying to be patient. And then they try to get aggro. Mata just kind of baits him with an op shot through that door.
What's up, Chad?
Out of Lamps.
Oh,
what a shot from Forsaken.
भाई हॉल पे ना 2 मारा है भाई कोई तो. हाँ ये मारा. ये एक मारा. फिर भाई उसने बकी निकाल. Nah, bro. What?
He's pushing ahead of it though.
Yeah.
Stun.
Look, boys, every
Shorts
time
are not really registering.
No chance, guys. Let's go.
There from him. Slow down the pace. Don't allow for PaperX to dictate the way that this map is going.
Mada attacking
You'll
off.
find yourself with the upper hand.
And he's peeking shower. 2 जन peek कर रहे shower में.
3 and 3. They're managing it pretty damn well. As something's just still swinging out. He's fully blinded up.
Bro, this is so bad.
Kill cannot be found.
This is so bad.
That is a critical punish. So once again, slows down his ability to try to generate these ultimates as well. not yet seen that first thrash.
Now you're gonna have to really hold the line here. You're giving up all along B.
They're gonna try to go on a double push. And Indy will be able to come out with the kill. Flash connecting, knows there's a couple players contained there at market.
अबे थम जाओ, पीछे आ जाओ यार, थम जाओ यार.
Fighting for their lives.
Come on for a second.
Just underneath this hookah exit. Mata will jump down. He's gonna try
Pasha.
Transfer, no! Ethan turns back!
No!
He already suffered some damage and he still manages to best him.
Bro!
What a reaction from Ethan. Jing now hearing fake out on the TP. Mata on the peak and has the headshot. NRG up 4-3. PRX left reeling.
I mean, again, NRG can just play safe, play cautious, and they have follow-up plans behind stuff. I don't know whose flash actually ends up catching something there, but okay,
wow,
I was worried it was Device for a second, because I saw the setup to try to get him, but I held my breath. I don't know what in the world is that, Ethan. Absolutely ridiculous.
At
least Jason can laugh it off a bit, but oh my God. You're getting...
I mean, it's a pain smile, and yeah, it's another timeout call. Just 7 rounds played here in this first half, and PRX.
जिंग भाई वो लॉन्ग पे जो आपको ऑर्ब लेना था वो एक काम करो ना कि हर राउंड मर के ऑर्ब अपने जमा कर लो और सिर्फ अल्ट वाला राउंड अच्छे से ढंग से इज्जत से खेल लो, है ना? नहीं ठीक है अरे नहीं जैसा आपको लगे। जी ठीक है ब्रो, ठीक है ए होने वाला है वैसे। शावर पुश करो, ट्रस्ट मी, लव यू।
Okay, NRG's got the read on our aggressive plays. Maybe we can find
दोनों टाइम आउट गए। हाँ भी
being a little bit better at hitting them when they're trying to go through chokes. You got a lot of options there to slow things down with all the flashes, with the mollies. You've got so much in the kit here to make life really miserable on those executes. If you can just hold the line a little bit at the extremities, if you can hold the line at long B and showers, I think you can keep NRG uncomfortable. It's not an easy task, obviously. Mata's been really good this map.
It really has been, and Kiko just continuing. Having glow up after glow up. Map over map is forsaken. Well, forward push into the smoke. We'll be able to find Kiko, but it's the cost of his life as well as something.
मैं बोला मेरा कॉल कोई सुनता ही नहीं है ना भाई, वही तो दिक्कत है.
Pretty much every single time if you're NRG. PRX now rotating over, trying to get into position to pull off a miracle retake here in thrifty fashion. Paint shell over to the corner, unoccupied. So just fast reposition, back over towards short, getting tucked away. PRX running out of util.
Just give him space.
Oh, well. Didn't quite make it on top of the box, and Ethan will be able to shut him down, finds the follow-up, Divine out dead. And there's the closer, just the one casualty, NRG.
Lock-in नहीं हो रहा है देखने.
Not allowing for Thrifty to blow.
राउंड में समझा नहीं, नींद आ गई.
Now with a 2-round lead.
All right. Now you finally got a bunch of ults
NRG निकाली बे राउंड. Oh shit, timeout वाला. लेकिन ये इको था ना शायद.
During that timeout, Mata still has that dimensional drift to play with. Just again, going for a little bit of aggression, and then you got to rotate your strong side over. And I love the way NRG thinks about it. Just give them the space, let them have it, because they're going to have to retake it eventually when they go try to get in towards that spike. You've got the better long-range guns, and there's probably a shotgun or something floating around in the mix. Kiko really close to another showstopper. Scuba one away from a pit. Really fast. Both teams getting in their ult cycles. Crucial rounds here, especially for PRX being down 5-3.
Samasha trying to delay. The double rescale forward into hookah. Pop flash out.
कोई ब्लाइंड हुआ. अब तक होल्ड कर रहे भाई ये एनआरजी वाले. एंड अप पे ही करने वाले हैं जहाँ पे 3 जन हैं.
Have you shown enough presence now that you're gonna push NRG over to the other side of the map? It looks like it. Sent them into the stack that you want them to be at. A couple big ults here.
Now they're spotting Jing up over top of the truck. Stray shots, not finding much of a connection.
Come on, 4 seconds.
The dimensional drift out from Mata, scouting for the reckoning going to be sent.
Okay, good eye,
Seiken
good
trying
eye.
to slow up the rest of the team, deny them from being able to play off this information that Mata is gathering.
पाड़ा के पास नहीं है मेरे को लगा उसके पास टेलीपोर्ट नहीं है
on a swivel. They are two-man hunting, trying to find this.
क्रॉस कर दिए बे
Still has the
पहुंच गए वो लोग
operator in hand.
hell
Forsaken
nah.
gets the bad news. Just a little bit of minor damage. Orbital strike called in,
Pocket
trying to
में
delay
अड़ गया
the
यार
plan from going over. The peak coming in. Jing again, able to avoid getting caught by that, but then Brock is there on the flank, shuts him down. Inby's gone.
10 seconds left.
And once again, PRX cannot find a damn thing. NRG are reading them like a book.
It's just really early. On
I guess I'll be fresh then.
Again, just finding the tempo, finding their timings, and PRX cannot adjust.
You commit 2 there. The orbital strike as well as that reckoning, and now look at the alt economy here for NRG. Showstopper online, 1 from the Nightfall, 1 from that orbital, the pit available for a post plan. Things are not going to get easier for PRX whatsoever. So you're gonna have 3 players at NRG cash capped. Pop flash out, Divide looking to try to take another down with him. Get closer to those Seekers, but Scuba will be able to find him. NRG now 3 rounds in the lead, looking for even more.
Yeah, I mean, this is starting to get really concerning for PRX. You get NRG to do what you want them to. They go into your stack of ultimates, and you still can't pull the round through. And it's Mata again, just being an absolute nightmare, an absolute nuisance. Just so sturdy with that op right now. PRX looks rattled.
They find some kind of breather, some reprieve, but NRG are not looking to give them anything in exchange. Looking to give them anything for free.
मुंह नहीं धोया मैं राउंड देखने आ गया.
Forsaken, the lone hero Vandal. Divide.
ये लोग अटैकिंग ऑफ निकाले भाई.
Here for now. He goes for that jump peek. You have to suspect that Mata is going to be good for the shot, but Forsaken a little walkabout. He is able to find Ethan.
push कर दी इस 4 सेकंड में.
Gun scoop up for Jing.
Can push forward, try to recover that one. Still has to take the time, make sure that the coast is clear. Will be able to recover the Phantom in the end. At the same time, NRG 4-player push, ready to exec here into this B site. Pico looking for a player, spot on the one. The showstopper going to be lobbed in Divide, able to find Brock before getting taken down by the Raze ult. Zinbi.
दो
forward, slot in around the side. Spot out onto the yours. Swings it, finds it, Forsaken delivers. The 3K with the hero rifle, pull up the massacre, Thrifty, PRX.
Come on, big round, big freaking round.
From NRG.
Crucial.
What a flash, that flash was so
they
big.
Just spread the map, they're just slowly pushing the extremities. They're finding that open space, and they're able
flash
to catch Trent,
Trent.
Ethan, it's another English name, you know, completely off guard. And therefore, they scoop up a gun. They're able to take complete map control off the back of that. Hold their lines really nicely. Very well thought out there. A great change up from PRX when things just were looking dire.
Scuba again. Avoiding this setup. Jing now kind of pinned in and kind of needs
nice
to back
flash.
away, but he actually 6 around. He's going to be able to find a kill.
Trade, एक और दे दो भाई.
Follow up, however,
Trade निकाल दिया है.
ends up being a 1-for-1. The Raze is down on the floor.
Something खड़ा तो था उधर मारने के लिए और.
Do manage to get something planted on this deep angle, but
भाई मैंने देखा है something जब भी गेको पे खेलता है ना.
working their way towards this A side of the map. Double stack into
इसके पहले एक ही बार मैंने देखा है ऐसा मैच में.
He's about to take that first contact. Spot out onto one. The swing now coming in.
Good
to the
flash.
3-player face, and they both get picked apart.
No. Oh hell no, bro! इतना अच्छा flash था वो.
PRX struggling to find any consecutive round wins.
7-4 chat.
Outside of the pistol and the anti-eco. The money's still in the dump. Something still with that operator.
अगले राउंड अच्छे अल्ट्स है. बहुत अच्छे अल्ट्स है. अगला राउंड कुछ भी करके निकालना है भाई PRX को. कुछ भी करके बहुत अच्छे अल्ट्स है.
2-player save is NRG. All the time in the world to chat about, I don't know, what they want to eat tonight. They're looking to close this out in 2-0 fashion.
For sure. And again, you're able to establish some map control here as PRX. You've got long B, but you're not shifting players over and you're just trying to double stack Shower, trying to catch him off guard with the Storm Surge, but I don't know if the near side just doesn't land quick enough, and PaperX swings a little too early on it. Vi.
Needing to hold on to it, and it will be knife out. So one apiece there, but something doesn't retain the operator. Brock wrangles that out of his hands. Cash should be there for another purchase, and it is. It's not with that full armor. PaperX, a chance to try to make this a 7-5 half. NRG, however, given the form, given the shooting that we're seeing, the decision making from this team,
जी बे यार वो शावर में शॉट हो गया है.
make this 8-4. Live for stats.
Well, couple ultimates on either side. Jing one away from a showstopper as well. Seekers, Thrash, they can do. Just trying to pop those Cove shields so soon, knowing that PaperX wants to play behind them. Really proactive from NRG.
Something.
Oh, nice something.
Managing to find a kill there. Base of short. Still another tip of the spear here in the hands of Kiko. Can still be that entry power. Spike gets brought around towards the B side. Something as well. Repositioning. Ooh. Staring in towards Hookah. Has to back away. Seeker's now going to be let loose. Confirms the presence. One forward here inside of guard. The push out of the smoke though, and Scuba able to outdo Devi. Push to the corner.
Bro, इनका position
take it down. Scuba with the swap to the shorty. Comes away with the kill.
दो jumps ये हुए. No.
And these ultimates aren't finding a damn thing. No detain off the Thrash. No damage off the showstopper. Jing is immediately shut down as Forsaken once again has to try to deliver. But he cannot. Brock holds his own, cleans up two.
Oh my god, NRG.
Make it up to 8.
They've just got the read. They know exactly what PaperX wants to do almost every round, and they just wait them out. The patience is a virtue.
Nah, bro.
Both timeouts from PaperX in that opening half. This attacker's side, it has to be something different. They have to find their footing, otherwise NRG are going to be very quick work of PaperX.
इनवी का पोजीशन बहुत अच्छा था यार वो, लेकिन चल दिया ले. शॉट हो रहा है चैट, शॉट हो रहा है चैट. Is this a GG? Is a GG? But somewhere I'm feeling कि ये comeback हो सकता है. Somewhere I feel it's a comeback. I don't know why. I just feel.
Y vamos a hacer algo bien interesante, gente. Estoy aquí con Totodin, la mejor Odin del mundo. Totodin y con
Benjamín, el mejor equipo, PRX.
Bueno, bien, vamos a hacer un push-up competition, lagartijas.
ओए push-up competition. चल होंदे. G will win Masters Santiago. Let's freaking go, bro. Hyderabad. Good prediction.
Tome posición de una vez cuando suene.
Ready.
La sirena.
चलो देखते कौन जीतेगा.
Y todo espacio y riesgo me va a ayudar a contar, ¿va? Cuando quieras. ¿Ok? Dale, 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 vamos, vamos, Benja. Ok. Comienza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
अरे PaperX वाला हार भी गया ऑलरेडी.
No escucho. 12, 13, 14, 15.
कितना वाइड मार रहा है वो. ना PaperX वाला कुकड़े भाई. PaperX वाला कुकड़े भाई.
PaperX lagging behind.
PaperX वाला कुकड़े भाई.
Trying to find their
इतना वाइड मार रहा है वो.
And he's just staring at him. He's like his tongue out at him as well. He's
Oh hell nah, bro.
That's a pretty good side-by-side
nah,
comparison of what has occurred so far in this first half.
यहाँ भी गई. यहाँ भी चल रही PaperX. हैं? Good night हो
This is on them to show us why
Good
they
night
made
हो
these
गई.
pivots, why
इधर
they
भी.
went back to this comp. And that it does have legs, that it can find impact. They can turn things around from here.
यहाँ भी हार गई PaperX.
It's going to be tough, no matter how you cut it. It's a critical pistol round for PaperX, you feel like, in this match, to send it to split. You know, that Viper to deal with. It's been really hot stuff from Mata.
Come on, attack.
Ethan on his own. The Mosh there, though. Wait.
He's able to back away. Trailblazer Maybe catching a glimpse of him, but Pain Shell's now going to be lobbed forward in towards Garden.
Oh my god, they are so fast. But Kiko ka...
First one in, now Jing gone as well as Ethan finds him through the smoke. They are picked up, and look at the health bars of NRG. Barely any dents.
They just
try
to get ahead of the util there. Everything thrown at that choke, and Forsaken gets through, but he's just running to try to get to some kind of safety. Scuba slipping the net.
Checking around the back towards Cave, and now maybe finding a timing on the Envy as well, who just does not seem to be reading this position. He has not. Scuba continuing to excel. It's a shot across onto something, putting him down to 40 HP. It's one between these two remaining players. Heal will be there from Devi. Teleporter now being taken.
That's
while look at a triple trap outside of the other TP.
Yeah, and it's slowed Paper X down. They have to consider this.
Launch over to the side of Showers. Tell Ethan pretty much everything that he needs to know. So we could go for another recovery on that, but looks like he will just leave it on the floor for now. Fanning out. Spy works his way into Lamps.
Ash bhai, China cricket क्यों नहीं खेलता? जा पूछ क्या?
Players to check around back.
उनके उधर बैट नहीं मिलती होगी भाई.
Quite just yet. Have to start realizing that it's going to be full frontal approach here from NRG as the defuse already getting started. They're not really in position. Something able to find the one, but he cannot find anything more. Rock will get the shutdown, and NRG will get up 9-4.
Ayo, chalo, come on, Thrifty, come on, Thrifty, get this Thrifty.
Might have had a misread on where this map was for both teams. You know, again, everybody's making changes, but NRG leaning finally into a double duelist comp, and it's working a treat. They've got so many layers. They're making great decisions in the macro. Oh, and they're hitting beautiful shots too. Paper X just gonna, a Bucky and a full armor for Jing is what you're going for.
And if this doesn't find anything, it will be quite the wasted investment. Go. Outlaw situated. Tuck back, avoid.
Thank you, Hydra, for the 40 rupees.
Sends out a shot, clearing that Trailblazer. Now the paint shells as well, just to try to slow down the potential scale forward. Paper X for the moment, halted in their tracks as Kiko repositions here at Heaven.
क्योंकि वो लोग बैट खा जाते हैं.
Back around towards that market side. Clone arriving.
एक बार तो 40 Hydra भाई. भाई बैट थाईलैंड में भी मिल रहा था रास्ते पे मालूम.
Ready to just go diving forward through that teleporter. Shuttle to corner, the flash out, no one getting caught. Stray spam, but Ethan on the peak is able to find Forsaken over on that short side. To try to overwhelm him, pushing forward.
Come on, nice Jing, come on, come on, come on. All right, game on, 4v4. Oh, 4v3, sorry.
4v3.
Game on. This is the round, this is the round.
Still 3 classics in that Bucky in hand.
Scuba को मारो, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, आने दो उसको. क्या बात है जिंग. Easy round, baby. 1v1.
3 HP. As he's just there around the corner, layering in that
How
other paint shell.
did
The push
we-
coming in, and Jing pulls off the MasterCard Thrifty. Just trading it right back against NRG.
I cannot believe this works. I just cannot believe it.
As low as he is, he shouldn't be getting away with that.
I don't understand.
भाई कीको ने बहुत मारे ये राउंड में. कोई तो मारा भाई 2-3.
Everything you know about how stuff is supposed to work, unbelievable.
Bro, I don't know how was it that
He's getting that
close.
third kill as well, so he kills 2 people.
While 3 HP, of course.
Insane. Well, Paper X maybe with the second lease on life after dropping that pistol. Still have the work cut out for them though. Doing that double digit from NRG. Just full classics in hand here for the squad. Boombot chasing forward, clearing out guard, and Jing wanting to try to get the showstopper online will be 1 charge away. Meanwhile, Mata.
ओ माड़ा ने लाइनअप करके उधर आया यार.
All the way past Caves, and if he catches Forsaken off guard, that will be a Vandal grabbed up for him. Right now, Forsaken doesn't seem to be reading this at all.
Oh shit, oh no.
He's looking the wrong way, but he's at least kind of watching his back.
So now eyes being focused
What
forward.
a nade.
Boosting over the top of Divide, not wanting to get caught by that damage. Now goes up over the top of the Mosh, able to find
Beautiful
Scuba.
round, beautiful
Jing gets
round.
Kiko, Brock is taken down. Ethan will be able to find a kill, but now it is all just on the shoulders of Mata. See if he can find some additional damage to push forward. Divide able to draw off that plant fast enough. Guns him down. Paper Rex now within 3.
Okay. Maybe I'm starting to believe again. Maybe. Paper Rex just explodes on
Time out लेंगे क्या अभी ये लोग?
Able to avoid that seize nade combo, get up high-low setups. Mosh to clear some space of the tube, and then they just start spamming away.
Bro got so confused.
Sure, why not? What a pull-up on for Divide.
Think about how long it took for something to get that first thrash online. This time, now has it ready.
Well, they're scaling crazy fast in the ult department. I mean, Divide's 2
ओए
away.
चार stack कर रहे हैं भाई ये पे.
Showers first, clearing that space, draws it back. Envy.
What a shot, Envy, big shot. Horrendous gameplay by Ethan.
Forward chase alongside.
खुद जिगल करने से अच्छा prowler फेंक देता. And they are re-clearing shot. Double peek. Yep. Mada bait किया.
Now they're all at risk, but Mana will barely be able to win out that fight.
Got the trade somehow. Oh my god.
The kill there, but it's going to be another Mosh kill.
Bro.
Something finds Brock.
Something के Mosh को क्या हो रहा है भाई? सबको उड़ा. Bro 8-9 हो गया. W half 8-9 हो गया.
Spike to be collected, Divide to get the plant. And Scuba slowly scale over towards caves to maybe find some exits, but there's just no way to try to make a go of this. Not even with how good he's been today.
You would think not. And this is just madness. I mean, Envy doing God's work over there in showers. Set him up with the thrash, and he's expecting that Ethan's gonna go.
ये अगला eco है. देखो ना बाय नहीं है NRG के पास. But Scuba is saving the gun.
And that's crazy huge, because then they could scale onto site off the back of that. Nothing fancy, but it's just good shooting, winning you rounds.
Here's the exits. Divide likely to just join them there within the teleporter, so Scuba not going to be finding a further punish, not going to be taking another weapon out of the hands of Paper Rex. It'll just be that one Phantom carried over. As PRX break down the economy of NRG, and are just 2 rounds away now from tying it up.
And that's effectively a bonus converted there for Paper Rex, so huge start. I mean, this, all of a sudden, I'm a believer that this might be very much in their hands.
Wow, Brock भाई क्या करना चाह रहे थे आप?
It's just so much smoke there, he has no idea.
वो टाइम आउट आ गया भाई NRG का. NRG की चड्डी फट चुकी है. Last time out of the game, chat, of the whole
double digits quite just yet. NRG,
unless it goes OT.
Trying to get there. Zoom in, point-based win condition. As mentioned, economy is in a very rocky state.
Ultimate दवाई का आ चुका है. उनमें अल्ट किसके है? वो उनके 2 अच्छे अल्ट्स लोड हो रहे हैं almost. ये राउंड में हो जाएंगे शायद.
Given the successes of Jing previously.
And you don't want the snowball to happen here.
NRG का call, NRG का टाइम आउट है यार. अभी क्या कॉल दूं? इतना अच्छा खेल रही है टीम.
The longer you can keep them on the back foot before they can cycle into it, the better. Looks like they're gonna invest a little bit here and there.
मेरी बात सुन. तू किसी की मत सुन. तू खुद की सुन.
For Kiko. Obviously the gun carried over, but Divide's got Seekers too here, so Paper Rex can do some work to try to be pretty thoughtful on the map. I like the way they're scaling with util. I mean, we know this if you remember watching this team in 2024, where you can, throw out the Gecko util, throw out the Sky util, and just kind of keep methodically clearing space on your way into the site. And now you have the Harbor in there as well to get a little creative with the walls again. So you can kind of cut off the site and force your opponents to either have to back away, respect it, try to challenge it, potentially face a follow-up from either of the initiators.
Ooh.
Looking for a catch.
Ooh, Mada को दे दिया वो Phantom.
Even over that Phantom. Peek from Divide. Spot out. Just take a little bit of damage. We'll just send the Trailblazer through. We'll be able to confirm that double presence. Meanwhile, Jing getting ready to swing out from a wider angle. Finds the first and Mada has to make his exit.
इधर से आया भी Jing. एक नंबर पाशा.
He'll be able to retain the weapon.
वो rotate कर रही है लोग.
All now set up, trying to keep that interest drummed up on the A site. In the meantime, Paper X already pivoting through market, getting ready to go through hookah.
Like to see this. Like to see Paper X trying to sell a little bit of a fake. It is going to be disrespected though. Ethan already pushing through. TP taken by Mata.
Joined in with the clone.
Still has his TP out, back to A-Link.
Pop flash through, and cannot escape this time.
क्या बात है?
That's the Phantom now lost. Just Kiko with this Bucky. His wingman will be interrupted. He's trying to snipe Jing out of the sky, but will not be able to do so. Brock frantically spamming with the Classic, as it will be Ethan, Classic of his own, able to take down Forsaken. Peek at the corner, but will be overwhelmed. Something to collect it. Another buy coming up for NRG. Have to suspect that that's what the timeout is about. This ult cycle's getting ready to come up for them. 2 now available. Can they win from there to hit double digits, or will PaperX tie it? Because they themselves, that Reckoning, as well as the Orbital, are nearly online.
This is a great round from PaperX. This is so well thought out. The bait and switch there with Devi and Jing.
अभी ये राउंड इम्पोर्टेंट है ना सबसे, ये राउंड इम्पोर्टेंट है. ये राउंड आ गया तो लीड आ गई भाई. माड़ा के पास ऑप है. And माड़ा ए की तरफ ऑप नहीं, बी कर रहा है ऑप.
NRG tries to pull through. Brock's the only one who really had a chance.
Jing is just sending it forward, Ethan.
ये शॉट पे कितना फॉरवर्ड आके बैठा है वो रेस.
Up in play for
Kiko.
It's a big, I think, win condition here.
माड़ा बी पे ऑप लगाया.
Defender side.
For sure. Kiko now tucked away.
Ooh.
There it's short, but Trailblazer ends up getting cleared by Brock fast enough.
Kiko का भी अल्ट है बे.
Just trying to keep them honest. And Showers as well. As the Seeker's going to be let loose. Showstopper going to be lobbed in and ends up falling short, but plants his feet, is able to find something.
How can he still get one?
For a brief moment, but Devi quickly trades it back. They now have to reposition, and Devi straight in. Immediately finds the headshot. And NRG once again on the back foot. The op in hand. It's contained outside of Showers as the plant comes through.
3-4.
Jing at the same time, tucked away here in the corner on that Showers exit. The clear coming in though, and Scuba will be able to
No way, bro. ये multi kills नहीं देने ऐसे यार. 3v2 आ गया. Forsaken का ult है. That's a big ult. If he pops it now, it will be crazy. Yeah, W. No way.
Collect another kill.
No way.
Slots down Mana. Had it red, but pulls off the angle, but NB cannot
Bro,
find the clutch.
Forsaken ult के पहले what is this
throw? 2 players upstanding, the op to be recovered. NRG.
Forsaken ult के पहले ही peek कर लिया.
Hit double digits.
Oh my god.
Going crazy for NRG. My goodness, he has been instrumental for them getting these wins here today. Able to double down on Devi. What a reaction. Knew Jing might be up in that corner. Jing had so much to be concerned about in that position, and there was just no backup for him, and that double kill opens the round up, opens the op angle up. Phenomenal individual effort.
Now the orbital, the pit, the dimensional drift nearly there for NRG. They have a lot to try to snowball this right through to the end of this map. PaperX still looking to try to up the pace here. The peak getting ready to come
माड़ा peek कर रहा है ऑप के साथ नहीं. अच्छा, he's just holding the angle. क्या angle है ये? क्या दिख रहा है इसको? Oh my god.
Sends the shot, still going to be sticking around. Clears out the dizzy with the home shot, now repositions back over to elbow.
वो long ult भी कर दिया. अच्छा, उनको लगा सीज में कोई फंसा रहेगा. But कोई फंसा नहीं.
Delays their execute off this high tide a little bit though. It might be tough for the timing now for PaperX. They have to rethink their plan. It's been thwarted.
Trying to consider what they want to do, because on the other side, there's still that pit in play on short. Cut of the noise. Brock now starting to rotate, but don't go ahead. Let us way back in.
अरे गुस्से साथ रिवील कैसे हो सकता है कोई? क्या रिवील फेंका उसने? Nah, dude. Nah, that's a that's a GG.
PaperX have been contained.
At least economy है. That's a good thing.
Full forces of the 5 of NRG.
एक flank भी आ रहा है. Nah, bro, so tough.
Forsaken a little bit late. Cannot save NB's life. The plant coming in, the op shot. It's going wide. Forsaken still alive, but now it's the last one. Left to his own devices in a 1v4, and he cannot find that follow-up kill.
Oh my
god. And NRG will get up to 11.
This is just great use of that orbital strike to completely deny PaperX the execute they want on the timing they want to really nullify so much of the utility. They have to use so much. Oh, the reveal there from Ethan.
What?
Brilliant on the haunt
timing. Bro, reveal में 2 जन मरे क्या?
Chaotic.
Yeah, but
they try to push forward. No one's clearing that haunt.
That's right. And that's been a problem for PaperX. We saw it on
क्या
Pearl,
timing पे
where there was a
reveal
dart
आया
that
है
came through
वो?
that window on the A site that revealed a bunch and set up Brock for a big 3K. So and this is something that plagues PaperX sometimes. These little micro things where they think it's someone else's job and they don't do it, and then the whole thing just crumbles. But it's really that orbital strike timing. I loved that. And you denied all that initiator utility from really finding value. Mata just baits it all out himself. Plus a boombot was in there too. I mean, again, you have so much to clear space as PaperX, and there's great layers. Now Jing, deep into U-Haul already.
Just on the other side of that one, Mata around the back, able to intercept. Divine now taken down.
Shit, मैंने देखा नहीं क्या हुआ.
Spike remaining on the floor. Jing has to retreat from this entrenched position, has to just give up
Spike
all that
down,
space
eh?
that he had gained.
Oh, nice
Solid shot,
something.
however, something on the peak. Catches Mata over in the
Oi,
cubby. Draw some attention back, but Forsaken is getting tagged up. Trying to
Just
walk his way
spam किया
forward.
उसको.
Hit again onto this A site.
अच्छा smoke डाला इसलिए.
Over. I thought he was trying to bait.
Oh nah. अभी A होएगा. A पे तो 3 जन है.
Smoke gonna be cycled down. He does have the orbital. A walk forward and something. Finding Kiko. Ethan still there, but eventually flushed out. PaperX get this into a 3v1.
Big round. ये round नहीं रहता तो खत्म था.
It is Scuba who has been so damn scary. Trying to pull off a 1v3 clutch. They have the money. 2 players on PaperX already have the ultimate, so no reason to not try to play this one out. Forsaken just tucked away there inside the labs. Envy on the corner will be able to find the headshot. A triple here for him. And PaperX up to 9, not allowing for NRG to take this to match point quite just yet.
Okay, another window is opening here for PaperX in their ult cycle. They've got the orbital strike, they've got the thrash. Jing is right there for a showstopper, 1 away.
NRG current lineup for और Prime Fnatic with boosters जाके Alpha.
Right back into it to get those 2
Chronicles.
rounds.
बाकियों का क्या opinion है? भाई Fnatic का वो Prime squad bro, that was goated.
That really clears it through. Because they ran into
If PaperX wins this,
and they were just
PaperX equalize कर सकती है.
their way in. Mata TP through, trying to use the Prowler. That's not where PaperX is at all.
They are getting ready to push forward into heavier stack, and Jing is
Are
dead.
you serious?
Sniped out of the sky once again.
हवे में one tap.
This time by Brock. He's got his eyes set on the buy. Sees him trying to make the exit. And all the PaperX scrambling to get the hell out of there.
आपको में कोई system लगा है?
I guess you just expect them to play back behind the high tide and you could take the space, but they just disrespect it, walk in front of it.
And the only real fortunate thing for PaperX in that is that Jing, he wasn't really able to actually pull out the showstopper. Just died too fast.
Oh, what are they gonna do now?
Well, you still have a couple to play with, maybe. But they need to go and re-clear the other side of the map, figure out what the heck's going on over at B, which is very little.
Trying to sell it, sending that guiding light over towards B long.
Oh shit, भाई क्या नहीं आ रही है?
Not buying it.
NRG, yeah, they're more than happy to just keep the numbers the way they are.
Going to be able to get value out of the thrash here, to clear some space, or are you just going to hold on to it?
4v5 ये निकाल दी PaperX तो खत्म है.
Pulling back around the corner, thrash not quite going his way. There's the haunt reveal. The Tain does come through. Kiko going to be caught.
अबे ये double smoke में ये smoke fade होगा अभी.
For the spam, and that is the interrupt. Spike manually recovered by going for the plant. We'll be able to get this one in play. 4v4 now in the post. Scuba works his way across. Forsaken. Tagged down. Just 4 HP tucked away into the corner.
Forsaken is one shot.
They push forward to Brock, able to find that elimination, but he's
nice.
losing his
W
teammates
round,
around him.
W round,
Both
W round.
going to be gone. 3v2 now.
One more. Here's more.
There's another thrash. Coming his way. Back pedals it.
What a round. What a round. Big 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 round.
It's PaperX.
Big round.
Look at this stick around. Looking to give us another 3-map banger on split. They still need one more to tie it up.
Just able to establish site control there from Showers and from Hookah. And that's exactly what you want as attackers. I don't even know what's going on there. I just, as soon as he started going away from
What the hell
top,
was that? भाई दो ults use किया ना PaperX ने ये round में.
Stack of NRG there, but
तो 3.
Envy's really heating up.
या 3.
Up to 16 kills
3
now.
या 4. Kamal बहुत ults use किया बहुत.
Again though, it's fortunate from Jing that Brock is so damn good that he was dead before the showstopper could come in. So still
Kiko आ गया NRG का 11-11 chat. It's 11-11 time.
Silver lining.
Bro, PaperX पे फिर भी बहुत अच्छे अल्ट्स लोड हो रहे हैं और NRG पे नहीं हो रहे. जीत गए. OT भी नहीं जा रही है. OT भी नहीं जाएगा.
Just pulls Kiko. Look at, oh my god. This is scary.
Yeah, rotating around. Wingman trying to lead the charge. Pain shell over to the cubby. Flash up over the top. Jing catching that one though. That's a team flash. The push and Scuba finds him.
Oh hell nah.
Forsaken.
Nice, Pasha. Magnetic aim.
One bullet remaining in this magazine, goes for the reload.
Magnetic aim, baby. Huh?
Able to find another one. Something now dead over towards elbow. That's an outlaw recovered. Mana now arriving around the back. And if he can find even one with his classic, that would be huge. But the Seeker is perfectly timed. Managed to suss out that flag. Can't recover a weapon from here. Tag down to 33. The pop flash considered by. Out into the open, finds it, and Scuba will fall. 3K for Forsaken, 11-11. PRX, they managed to tie it up.
Flying
Not
goal.
allowing for a Thrifty to be found. Is NRG once again get a bye?
Forsaken just so fast inside of that smoke. They came at him, but he was just
headshots मारा है भाई Forsaken ने
breaks
smoke
things
में.
open, gives him a 3K.
Legend, bro,
He's gonna have
legend.
his ult. Jing didn't even rip as he died
Alright,
again
chat.
before he
Alright,
could.
it is time
you know
for
what?
the
It works
main
out in a
round.
way.
For the very important round.
We'll see. 4 half armors for NRG, their own showstopper.
Very good ults for PaperX now.
Flash forward into the showers. Boombot scout the rest of the way. Is the crowd staying hyped up here in Santiago?
Not sure if Forsaken heard that boombot or not. It was pretty shallow from Kiko. Maybe he did, because they're starting to rotate over towards B.
Oh, they are pushing up hookah.
He's watching this.
Nah, this timing is crazy. No. Oh shit.
This could be
oh
him
shit.
dead. Scuba, however, spotting out first onto something and hits the transfer as Envy will fall. Looking for the stun. Re-swings in. Forsaken got the near side. Onamata is able to clean him up, but falls.
What a trade, Scuba. क्या timing मिला बे उनको क्या timing मिला है ना bro.
PaperX got to be kicking themselves right now as the buy.
Shit.
Has to do absolutely everything. Scuba holding the angle. Favored for it, but Vai able to deny. But I don't think there's anything more that he can really do. Ethan out wide. Out the swing in, has spotted him.
30 seconds left.
Avoids taking the damage, clears the haunt. Might to be retrieved. There's that Prowler. It's Ethan almost jiggling out a bit too wide there. Botch on the flash. Vai trying to figure out what he can do, but it's only 15 seconds remaining.
Has to save.
Doesn't have the time for this, surely. I don't think he can make it in for the plant. That should just be the round over. Ethan occupying his attention long enough, and there it is. This round is completely out of PaperX's hands. NRG with a vice grip.
एक सेकंड पहले अगर निकल लेता गाड़ी चली गई उसकी यार. Oh my god, chat is going to be OT or a GG. OT or a GG. What a push.
Unbelievable.
ये ऐसा लेकिन ऐसा एडवांटेज बार-बार नहीं मिलेगा उनको.
And again, big time plays. Just another map where he's dominating. 19 and 13, has a Viper's Pit. Now you've got a Nightfall for Ethan to boot, so still some ults here for PaperX, but they got to get to a place where they can use them.
This is likely about to get very chaotic. Flash forward to showers. Presence, the lack thereof confirmed. Meanwhile, Mana
भी पीक पुश किया ये बार. No, गिवअवे कर दिया भाई. मेरे को लगा स्लोली पिक आउट करेगा. 4 जन आ गए यहाँ पे.
Considering their options, and
Jing, bro, 2 for 2. Nice,
at the same time, puts PaperX back in the driver's seat for the moment. Push forward to Mana, cleans up Envy. Pop flash out of the smoke, finds another, something dead.
Oh my god, Mana!
Gets the spot on the buy, sees them all, has them corralled.
What a seize! उनको सुनाई नहीं देगा इसका.
Forsaken, trying to send out the ultimate. But they are not safe for the plant.
Oh my god. No. क्या बचे भाई. क्या बचे. Insane बचे.
Oh, Divai He's going to go for elbow.
Like they're playing Mana, he's going all the way around. Didn't want to make a noise with that teleporter that might make them think that NRG are playing together rather than playing split. But PRX, double stacking the angle here at elbow. The smoke keeping Ethan obfuscated for now. And he's anticipating
Bro,
this
he's
push.
so bad, he's so bad, he's so bad.
That might just be him dead. The Haunt gonna be sent out. Drags across, finds Forsaken. And now
What
it's
was
down to
that timing? Diffuse नहीं होएगा ये.
the spot, the swing in, and Mana finds the 4K.
What a fake drop!
Win, 13-11, 2-0 NRG.
Mara played it so well.
To the upper final.
Mara played it so well.
They're the world champions for
Oh
a reason.
my God.
They don't mind getting down and dirty. That's how they like it. It's close the whole way.
Mara played it so well.
And they're gonna face Nongshim next.
And PRX, still yet a safety net available for them, but their last one, they fall to the lower bracket. And they will have to play against their former scrim partners in AG, all gamers, who just managed to show up and pull off one of the biggest upsets that we have seen.
What a game, what a game, what a game.
PRX are going to have to contend with them as they are finding their form, finding their footing. But for NRG, they are still looking to be that first team to earn a Champions Trophy and then collect a Masters immediately after. It has never been done. But who better to make it happen than this NRG squad, than Ethan, the IGL, the only two-time Champions lifting trophy winner that we have ever seen. They might just have it in them.
Champions curse be damned. Champions curse be damned. These guys are unbelievable. Playing their game, playing their style, and making it work.
Crazy, bro. Kiko bhi kya khela yaar.
Let's send it down here from NRG in the Verizon post-match interview.
NRG que se lleva la victoria y avanza por ese upper bracket directo a la gran final. And Scuba, sorry, I want to talk to you. So first of all, this was an amazing match. That last match against PRX, you guys learned a lot from it, and now you came into the stage and had a really good read on them, even though because of the changes. What do you think was the main thing that helped you guys for this match today?
Last time we only had 1 day of prep, you know, with the reroll of whatever happened there. It doesn't matter, but today we came in a lot more prepared, and last match I had a really bad match against PRX, so today I made sure to bring it all.
Definitely. Y bueno,
a
partir de la pasada partida contra PRX, ¿qué se pudo aprender también para poder llegar a este stage y simplemente amasarlos el día de hoy? Dijo que obviamente con el tema del reroll se tuvo muy poco tiempo de preparación, pero que sí, definitivamente él había jugado mal esa partida, pero ahora pudo volver con todo al día de hoy y finalmente ganar. So now we've seen also you've been really good and comfortable with the Astra. Personally, I just want to know, how are you feeling that your personal growth has been?
Thank you so much यार chat इतने रात में देखने के लिए, and thank you so much for choosing me
That's kind of how our team is.
to be
One
watched.
game you're gonna have a really good game, one game you're gonna have a bad
Love you
game.
guys.
It doesn't matter to me as long as we're winning. That's all that matters.
Definitely your team. You have an amazing team by your side too. Y bueno, básicamente también hablando de un poquito de lo que era la Astra, él dice que tuvo una mal performance en lo que era esa fase de grupos, pero que ahora en playoffs también está performando muchísimo mejor, está más constante y que definitivamente tiene un equipo increíble a su lado que lo viene apoyando. Now for my last question, you guys are going against Nongshim in that grand upper final. What do you think is one thing that you guys cannot miss for that match in order to win and classify for that grand finals?
We just gotta bring our A game like we do every day. I'm really excited to play against that Danby guy. He looks like he's a bunch of fun to watch, so I want to see how it is to play against him.
Y bueno, hablando un poquito de lo que va a ser esa siguiente partida también en el Upper Final contra la escuadra de Nongshim. Está muy emocionado. También quiere ver cómo va a ser jugar contra Danby porque realmente es una locura, pero vamos a ver qué va a estar pasando. Esto es todo lo que tengo por la entrevista.
Danby क्या खेला यार chat. Danby आज क्या खेला है पाशा. 1.5 के लाइक से करीब है दोस्तों. अगर आप लोगों ने लाइक नहीं किया तो लाइक करना जरूर. सब्सक्राइब करना चैनल को अगर आप लोग नए हो तो. That was a game, bro. That was a freaking game. Thank you so very much for watching this stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure and subscribe. मिलते हैं हम लोग ऐसे ही अगले स्ट्रीम में. Thank you so much for watching. Bye bye. Take care and see ya. Love you all. Peace out.